the YouTube side over there and get that going too. Yeah, you did. Mominary won the last round. Nice job. Okay. So I need a text file here. We're gonna do a text. Abrams challenge. Alright. Text's read is Abrams AGDS challenge. Mission progress 0 out of 10. We're gonna make this color an orange, and we're gonna make it font Tahoma. All right, and then we're going to make a outline, and the outline color will be dark. Holy crap, that's pretty big on the screen. I didn't realize it was that big. All right, that's kind of hard to see. Abrams AGDS challenge mission progress 0 out of 10. Let's go back up here. We're gonna make this outline size actually. That's a little better to see, I think. Article top left, chat log, use custom, read from file now. Select fonts. How come bold's not in here? Oh, there's bold. Ah, is that easier to read? Almost. Actually, I think the outline's a little too dark now. I need to make it bigger. Alright, let's tone down the outline a little bit. Abrams AGDS challenge, mission progress 0 out of 10 so far. So what am I talking about? What is this that we're doing? Well,
hello there.
The current battle path ends in 12 hours. This battle path or battle pass is 4 months long. In the interim of the 4 months long, you are tasked with 4 categories of missions. Let's tone down the music just a little bit. So in each one of these categories of missions, you can only complete them with certain tanks. So the first category, Maulers, was Leopards and Leopards evolutions, Puma and Lynxes. The second mission was the lower grade Leopards, 1, 2, and even some T-72 Laurels and T-72s. The third set of missions were Polish, so a lot of Wilks, T-72 Wilk, Rosemax, and Anders, which are all Polish tanks. And the very last mission can only be completed with mostly American Abrams, Strykers, or Bradleys. So, where are we at for this? The very last one. So I went ahead and cleared all of the other previous Leopards and Rosemax missions on the Seahawks. And we are now at the very end of the Seahawk Challenge, which is for an Abrams AGDS Tier 9 Premium Tank Destroyer. Abrams AGDS Premium Tank Destroyer Tier 9. Alright, so I do not have this for my account at the moment, and we are at the very end of all these previous missions that we needed to do over the course of 4 months. So, what is our mission objective? We can either complete this, we have to do it in 10 rounds. So we have to do this objective in each of the 10 rounds. Alright, a total of 10. We can do 8,000 damage in random battles, 25,000 damage in global operations, or 60,000 damage in player versus environment damage. It is theoretically impossible to do 60,000 damage in the matches that only last about 10 or 20 minutes. Maybe Wages of Sin, maybe you can do that, 60,000. But the only other way you can do 60,000 player versus environment damage is through the Black Company Spec Ops. That's the only way we can do it. Now, I have already filtered down the required tanks that we can complete this mission in, being mostly the Abrams series from M1A or M1 to the M1A1, M1A2, and the M1A2C. I can also complete it in the Bradley and also the Striker. So some of you guys might really recognize some of these vehicles in Armored Warfare, and that's what I currently have. So, the Special Operations Hardcore. Looks like we're going straight to Lone Star. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to find out who's going to have it. We may have to go straight to Lone Star at the beginning, or find out if someone doesn't have the rate of decay in our division, then they'll have to take the lead for it. Otherwise, this is the one classic map that you guys continue to see me run on a canyon run, and then eventually there's the ruin of the city and such that we do. If you're wondering what Armored Warfare is, this game has been out since just as much as World of Warships has, but it hasn't been really updated and neglected for several years. Probably why you haven't heard of it and probably forgot about it. Recently changed publishers to Wishlist Games away from My Games, and now they have been updating it, but they've been probably introducing more bugs lately than anything else. So if you're online and would really want to help out, we do have a person that's going to be joining here, hopefully in the next couple of minutes, that actually has a bunch of alternate accounts that might be able to do this on their own. Not necessarily on their own, but with me, with a bunch of other alternate accounts. But at the moment, it looks like we have Monty D's and Amarek in here at the moment, too. So we're going to go ahead and start inviting these guys. And you guys must realize that we're going to be doing this probably in tier 8s mostly, but you're welcome to run tier 7s. Now, once we actually have 60,000 damage confirmed, we don't actually have to complete the entire mission out. Meaning that if we're pretty close to being everybody wrecked, but I can confirm that we have the 60,000 damage, we can literally just exit, and it'll still count. Abby and Bearded Grace, permission granted. Welcome aboard. And if you're also wondering if Armored Warfare is free to play, it is. Alright, let me go ahead and plug in one of our boosters, Platinums. I am going and download, but I am on my way. Well, we already have 4. We have our special guest that was working with us yesterday is going to be joining us. That's 5. So if Amorak or Monty decide to bail out, you're more than welcome to take their place in for it. Perfectly fine. All right, why don't we go ahead and see if we can actually ready up and see if who is going to be probably going to take the lead on this. Because if I'm on Lone Star but everybody else is not, we're probably not going to be able to go in. No. Okay. So someone is going to have to take the lead, probably Monty or Amarek, in order for you guys to go into the actual map. Because right now I'm on Lone Star and you guys are not. Well, the German Coast Guard said he can do 2 hours max. Amarek, I'm going to give you a lead to see if you have the first mission. Should be State of Decay. See if you can select it, but don't go into it yet. Let me jump on comms. Checkity check.
Roger, roger.
Yo, yo.
All right. Are you able to access the Lone State of Decay for special operations?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can.
Okay. We're going to wait for our 5th. Hey, Trapper. Alt 2. We're waiting on Alt 2 to show up. The German Coast Guard says it can do 2 hours max. It does not matter if it's a State of Decay or if it's Port of Houston. Port of Houston will be easier to do 60,000 damage because there's more tanks. State of Decay, basically I just have to get up there and just do as much damage as possible, as much as we can. And obviously, tank destroyer, not tank destroyers, but main battle tanks and stuff will be useful because you guys will be in the front line, where the Bradley will probably be mostly in the back. Remember, I'm not here for the kills. I am here for damage. Strictly damage. So if there's a tank that's going to be very low on health and stuff like that, I probably won't even fire at it. I'll probably try to shoot as much as we can on the tanks that have full health. So this is very different from yesterday when I had to do eliminations. Eliminations do the most damage and kill it. So I had to pretty much call the target to not shoot. But this time around, that's different. This one is going to be basically as much damage as possible, 60,000. Yeah. And we have to do 60,000 in the entirety of the round. And that will count for 1 of the 10 battles. So it is not 60,000 over a progression of 10 battles. It's 60,000 per battle, which is a lot. Otherwise, you get 8,000 damage in random battles. You take chances of actually getting 8,000 damage in the first place with these particular type of tanks. Remember, it has to be these particular type of tanks.
What retrofit do I need to spot stuff?
There's 2 of them out there. There's one that is just increases your view range while you're moving, and that is coated optics, I believe.
Hello.
And augmented optics. Augmented optics is increases your view range when you're moving or not moving. Improved telescopic lenses increases your range when you are not moving.
Okay.
So generally, I believe it's the bottom upgrades that you have at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you don't have very many vehicles or haven't got the other ones unlocked, you may only have the version 1. There are version 2s and version 3s out there, but they're on tech tree lines. Is our alt online?
Yes, it's Alt 2.
Okay. Amalrak, can you send me lead again, and I can get him invited? And since we're all on Port of Houston, we're gonna have to have him start on the Rate of Decay. Battalion invite sent, or not battalion, platoon.
Okay.
All right, Amarak is being coming back back to the lead. Suggestions?
So, question: are we doing just rated decay
Yeah.
back to back?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Do you want to do Rate of Decay back to back? Because what I was going to give these guys the opportunity is if we're really close to finishing the mission, but we have the damage, then it's going to be up to them if they want to play it out.
Okay, that's fine.
If they do play it out, then we'll be on Port of Houston on the second run, which my philosophy is Port of Houston would be easier to do because there's more tanks. Right?
See, you're taking the Bradley. Yeah, it'll be a bit hard for you though, because it's a brawling map.
Okay.
So the Bradley doesn't do too good in brawls. But I mean, there's going to be plenty of armor between me and the two MBTs that you can hide behind. But if you draw any aggro and Lone Star, you're going to start getting hit. Rated K is easier for lightly armored tanks because you can have so much distance through most of the map between you and the AI.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, Amarak. If everybody is ready, and go. Actually, I need to put my experimental back on. I wouldn't necessarily recommend everybody else to do the experimentals because remember, you guys are just
Let's go.
support.
Cannon fodder, you mean?
All right.
Yeah, we're all just there to make you look good, right?
Excellent. Yeah.
We need warships then.
I would suggest getting the 60K done, and then getting us in.
Admiral Mark Bork,
Right.
thank you
Let us
for
know
the
when you-
raid
when you
earlier
reached it,
during the lunch
so we
break.
can
I hope
start
you guys,
ship
hope
chat.
your round went well. Hope the stream went well. I heard that your matchmaker was kind of crap, but
Sorry about the yelling.
hopefully
That
you'll have
was
better
my
luck on the next
mom.
round. Thank you, Admiral
She
Mark
just
Bork,
came
for the
into
raid.
the room and just, now what do you want? I'm trying to give her a cup so she can take it to the kitchen.
I was picking on you.
Hyper is probably going to mute us.
Come on.
She does say she's sorry. She didn't know that I was with somebody that was streaming. She thought I was with my the people I usually play with. She and some of my other friends all get together and gang up and pick on me. So
Huh. Yeah, we are live on 2 different platforms, both YouTube and Twitch.
I didn't know about YouTube.
Yeah, you can do youtube.com/highfire/live. All right, first one out of 10 attempts. How many attempts? Thank you, Valmir, for the knocks.
Well, with all of us here, it shouldn't be attempts, though.
You would think.
We should definitely be able to get this.
By the way, I changed my ammunition type out. I have the AP fin stabilizers in, so I can actually pin some armor. And I also put Sabrina on for the rockets.
And I forgot I was going to switch my ammo out on this and go with the high explosives so I could track stuff. I forgot about that.
You might go the whole 10 rounds. Hopefully, there's some backup for those of us who don't.
Okay. Do you want Mr. Rattler to follow you?
Me? Yeah,
Or doesn't
I
matter?
can get.
Oh my gosh, the ping. Come on, stop overcorrecting.
I'll hang back here and let y'all take off while I hold him.
Alrighty.
I'll come back up later. Try and keep him behind me so that he doesn't shoot too much stuff.
Pay attention to this right here.
What is he doing?
This will tell you the damage output.
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody. And thanks to all of you.
These you can go ahead.
Clayburn thinks it can kill us all, but there's a station down there with a train waiting for us. Rex, what's the status? Is the train ready?
Everything under control here. Ready to depart. We even managed to take a Claiborne transport down. Go through the wreckage. You could find something useful.
No effect. Targeted.
Is there an award for making so many tracks?
No, just I was gonna track stuff so that it makes it easier for him to
Well,
get it.
I'm trying to too. They have a reward for getting complete
Search
tracks.
destroyed.
No, there's not a reward for it. It's just that if you track something, it just increases your assist damage
10%
and
down.
it helps you get better placement at the end of the match. So it's basically just more XP for you.
Oop.
No pen. Target down.
Oh. Alright, so I can't be taking those unnecessary hits like that.
Identify. Hostile tank. No effect. Target. No effect. Enemy destroyed.
Alright.
Ammo up.
Mighty fine seeing you alive, Josh. You too, Greg. We thought y'all were dead and were about to make our dare escape to Europe and start over.
Oh, you run over infantry, man.
Money.
What, seriously, Woody?
Damn right. What would y'all do?
Damn right. Alright, guys, catch your Pokemon. Oh, that one didn't work.
Identify target. Target eliminated. No pen. Enemy destroyed.
Currently,
apparently there's
20% of the damage needed.
Apparently there was a lab sitting up there.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect. Target down.
Okay.
You. Woody ran over
Incoming,
my.
incoming! Incoming, incoming!
Did he run over your infantry?
God damn it! Yeah.
If you use your resupply, you can get them
No,
back.
I already did it because I ran over my own guy.
Incoming!
Oh,
Cover,
okay.
move!
Yeah.
Is there another one in here? This one? Okay. Ooh, these guys are getting kind of tore up a little bit.
Identify.
How did you get Woody to stay with you?
Whoever goes out the gate first, he sticks with them.
Ricochet, no effect.
I say gate, but I mean tunnel.
No pen.
If you're the
Ricochet.
first one out of the tunnel, he'll stick with you. And then if you die, he'll switch to someone else.
Enemy destroyed. Ammo up.
25%.
Grim, explain yourself. Why are they not dead yet?
Seagrove got reinforcements, sir.
Sorry?
They broke through our screen.
Is that so? Joshua. Joshua, do you hear me? Stop this madness at once and surrender.
No effect.
Go fuck yourself, Claiborne. Everyone who ever trusted you is dead. I'm not about to join.
9910 is tracked.
Ricochet, no effect. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice job. Nice job. Top left-hand corner, outgoing damage. You want to do the second column. The first column, I believe, is blocked. Meaning that the enemy blocked that amount of damage. Right-hand side of the screen is incoming damage. Alright, it's gonna get a little...
Identify. Hostile tank.
Ah.
Hostile PC. Target destroyed. No effect. Target eliminated. Ammo up. Target destroyed.
Okay. Nice and easy, right? Generally where I start running out of ammunition, but we're good for right now. Come on. Come on, little tank. Come around the corner. So one thing you gotta watch out for the Bradley is that there is no way to adjust
Threat destroyed.
your ATGM. Like if you take a look here, see how the ATGM is just basically just attached to it, but notice how my gun goes up and down? The ATGM does not. So if you're on an incline, it'll go straight to the ground when you launch it. So you have to make sure your Bradley is level, otherwise it just goes straight to the ground. You can't actually adjust that ATGM's mount at all. 22,000. I'm at 22,000 supposedly, so about a third through.
Okay.
Can you kill the infantry, please?
Identify. Hostile tank. We're clear.
I'm gonna get something.
Just like that, see?
I can get it because I got Woody with me that I pick him up with everyone else.
Optic damage. Smoke grenade out. Ricochet, no effect. Threat destroyed. No effect. Target destroyed. Ricochet, no effect. No bend. Ricochet. Target down.
Okay. Reload the ATGM. Here, we're not going to be able to get a spot on that.
We're clear.
Nope.
Ricochet.
I can't get through the front of that.
Ricochet.
Nope, nope. Too armored, I can't get the APs in.
We got
You don't have
thunder
the
out.
engine. I've got the engine,
Target
sorry.
destroyed.
There you go, there you go.
It's thundering outside, so I might have to leave early.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know they were calling for this.
Identify. Hostile tank.
What the... What am I getting spotted for there for? Oh, okay. Am I at 50%? Almost. 60,000. Just shy. Luckily, we're only a third through the map, actually. So we got plenty of opportunity to get more damage.
Identify. Hostile PC.
Oh, God.
Oh, Charlie 2 below us.
Broke sight.
Still took that hit. Wasn't as much, though. Wasn't as much, but I still took that hit. Is he underneath the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Joshua, be reasonable. Let's make a deal. I'll release you all in exchange for a guarantee.
Can you get him
Keep
without
your
him
mouth
shooting?
shut. I just need one person. You, Gray, I don't care.
Clayburn, you just
Thanks.
ain't right in the head.
Get fucked.
Now we're officially
not
50.
The
surrendering
AP round's
anyone.
working a lot better.
You heard him,
Yeah,
Clayburn.
yeah,
Get bent.
definitely. And putting Sabrina on with that ATGM, she just does like over 1,000 every hit.
She can be nasty.
Yeah, I've actually got her almost maxed out. She's my second most used captain. Theodore is the first, the one that does the leveling. Leader of men that gives you more experience.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have enough. I wonder if my grenaders motor guy can kill these guys. Put him over here. Not spotted.
The mortars don't usually attack other infantry that much.
Taking position.
They do.
Target acquired. Let's light them up.
I guess I will prioritize tanks if that's what they can see
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they will hit infantry, but they don't usually. It's not moment.
This is gonna get a little
Mostly,
hairy.
Tanks that they'll go for. All right, let me come in before you. I'm coming up on your right. I'm gonna swing to the left, take out the infantry, and then if you can get up there on the left with me, you can hide behind the wall over there and shoot stuff. Just come up on my right-hand side.
Hey, Gold Crusher.
Gold Crusher _ just resubscribed for 16 months. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Smile.
Nice.
No bend.
Hey, Gold Crusher.
Joshua, listen. Let it rest. You get over this.
Penetrated. No effect.
Just still let rest.
Destroyed.
Not yours, Clayburn. Consider this our resignation.
No bend.
Sure that's how you want to play your cards,
Ricochet.
Joshua. Just what are your plans? Turn into dirty mercenaries? The days of mercs are over.
Enemy vehicle
You'll be
destroyed.
killed the moment you set
Excellent.
foot in Europe
Okay, we
without
should be able
my
to cap.
protection. Have you forgotten the
Yep.
charges still stand?
Hey,
We'll see
Gold
about
Crusher. Thank you for using your Prime 16 months now. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Yes, this is not ships right now. We're doing a challenge at the moment. I hope you enjoy. Hope you're having an enjoyable week. Happy Monday, and thank you for the resub for 16 months. Appreciate it, Gold Crusher. Gold Crusher. Thank you. The Prime sub there, dude. All right, just in time. Just in time. I was actually getting pretty low on ammo.
I was down to my last shell.
I usually run out of ammo before I even get here.
Yeah, I already replenished once. Oh, sorry, these.
Razor, Ammo Rack, or the German Coast Guard is also from Germany. You were mentioning you had a
Okay,
friend
cool.
from yesterday that he was in Germany.
My friend from Germany I usually chat with. And he's not playing Armored Warfare anymore, but his name is Rolthor. But yeah, he's expecting a child later this year.
Penetrated.
Oh, congrats to him.
Incoming! Incoming Arnie!
Why are you paying attention to me? Go away.
We're clear.
Bro.
Use me as armor. I wasn't trying to block you, I was just trying to get up close. So
No, that's fine.
I would take the shots. Ah, there we go. Infantry was spotting us.
Yeah.
Infantry was never taken out. I'll go left and deal with him since 40 looks like he's stuck.
Okay, so for you guys that don't know, once you cross over this ridge right here, you lose the repair.
No, not over the bridge. It's over the hill up ahead.
Yeah. Over here.
Oh, there.
Yeah, way up there.
Sorry, I didn't see you ping them out. I was zoomed in trying to snipe the infantry. About said artillery.
Currently at 39,000 out of 60. We're definitely making some good progress. Come on, move a little further.
That should be everything on the other side. All the infantry.
Identify. Awful, thanks. No effect. Ricochet. Smoke out, move!
Lieutenant is tracked.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude. When you see the AGDS thing on there, when it works, you can see it go crazy. We're hitting an unmanned turret, that's why. We're not doing much damage. Freaking lieutenants. Okay.
Just what are you doing, Joshua? You have no options left. Nothing.
I still have my people.
They're not yours. Let me prove it. You there near the station. Rex, is it? Do you copy? I hope you do.
Catch
because I'm
Pokemon.
about
Never
to
mind.
double your fee.
Sorry.
Just like that.
A little late on the
All you
Pokemon
need to
notification.
do is take the train and leave. Right now.
I'll consider it, sir.
Good. I'll give you some time to do so.
Okay, don't go over that ridge.
Hit their wheels. Threat destroyed.
Swing fire's tracked. Don't know if it's where y'all can hit it.
The little details in this game are really cool, man.
Probably not.
When your ATGM is being reloaded like that, and it comes flying up, it's pretty cool.
Alright.
Damn it.
If any of you need to resupply, that would be a good time to do it.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Especially with the health that I have. 66%? Ah.
I think that might be it. So I'm gonna go ahead and head back too.
Army vets, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. Welcome back. Yeah, I know it's not ships. We're doing something a little different here. It's a challenge that we have to try to complete a mission at the very last day that we can do it. We have literally about 10 hours, and it's not able to be obtained after that. If you used to play this game 10 years ago, yeah, it's the same one. They don't have any support on console anymore, though. I think it's PC only now, and the servers in Europe.
So just in case any of you didn't know, when doing the 40,000 assist mission, if you have 2 people, they can work on that at the same time in this map.
Oh. Yeah, we
So,
did that a while back. I don't know if I think Monty might have helped me with me on that. Remember, Monty? We had to track.
Yeah,
I had
did that, yeah.
Yeah, I had to track everybody else had to kill. Yeah, that was a system. I did that.
Yeah, I'm resupply. So the way we did it is we had 2 Abrams at tier 8. Everyone else were in high damage dealing tanks, but they removed all of their optics retrofits.
Okay.
Yeah, so they wouldn't spot anything.
Really?
And yeah, one of the Abrams was set at the very back, and the other one would move up to the front and use only high explosives with Sabrina Washington.
Yep.
They would track everything they spotted.
Yep.
And then the others would kill it. When you get to the lieutenant up here that we just killed, you'd be around 40,000 assists on the first person. So we would let him spot the stuff that just spawns on the other side of that hill that we're at now. And then once that's done, the 2 MBTs swap places. The one that was in front is now at the very back, and the one that was at the very back is now at the very front. By the time he gets to the end, he's got around 50 to 60,000 assists.
Target down.
So that way 2 people can work on it at the same time in this map very easily.
Target down.
Bit of a cakewalk, to be honest.
Okay. We got 2 behind you guys.
They're both dead.
Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, Fire. Bro, why am I so bad at damage cons with Russian BBs? Because you only have so many charges. You need to burn through your hit point repairs first.
I did, sir. Rex.
So if you're on fire, or flooding, you need to do your hit point repair. Not hit point repair. Not the damage control, but your heal. You need to heal your hit points back during your fires and floods. Try to save as many damage controls to the end of the match.
I'm going to go down the right side and take out the infantry.
Identify target. Awesome, tank.
And if I can, I'll hard focus the lieutenant as well.
No panic. Target down.
Lieutenant.
No effect. Ricochet.
Yep, I got spotted by Lieutenant designated.
We're clear.
Couldn't get to him in time.
They hit us hard. They almost hit us. Threat destroyed. Identified. Awesome, tank. Ricochet, no.
Got him. Lieutenant down.
I made them a god called Sparkly.
Oh, what? I missed him.
Target destroyed.
53.
Ow. Something hit me.
No effect. Ricochet, no.
Monty. Every time I move up, you move up.
What? Shoot round me.
Alright.
Ricochet.
Oh, shit.
They're mobilized. Ricochet.
I can't get through the front of the Makash.
Ricochet. No effect.
Okay, we're just gonna have to...
I'll try to track this one. Ooh, no. Green. There you go. Can you hit him this time?
No effect. Target
Yep.
eliminated.
Nice.
No bad.
There we go. Might need to push him. Oh. Oh, you got him.
Takes a moment between switching to the autocannon to the ATGM. I'm still spotted
Oh,
infantry.
Weasel coming up behind.
Well then, Rex.
He went
my
around.
There's still enough time for you and me to have
What
a
the?
serious conversation. I'll double my initial offer, but it is my final one.
Punk
I'm
ass
already
stole
ready
my
by
grenade here.
conflicting contract, sir.
Oh, he went
Not
after your grenade. Oh, your
Honest
motor.
mercy.
We're at 57,000. Yes.
Goodbye.
We want to
I'll
make
go
sure
left
we
up
go
ahead
over
if they got the
60,000, and then we're gonna find out if these guys want to continue to play it out. So we're technically about 70% done with the map. We still have a 30% to go. So, if anything, Deez is, I think, actually grinding his tier 8, so he can use the experience that we're getting on right now to get through with the tier 8 that he's doing. So, essentially, yeah, you kind of probably want to finish the match.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, we're almost, since we're so close to being done anyways now.
Alright. Plus, if anybody has their ×4, that'll also give them pretty big boost of XP. Plus, we're grabbing the secondaries this time through.
Alright, I am at 60,000 on my outputs. Yeah.
Actually, if you hit the tab, you're a little bit less.
Oh,
If
you're
you're
right,
looking,
okay.
yeah, if you're looking at a little window, it also shows what you do to like the gate and terrain and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that
infantry.
doesn't count
Gotcha.
towards-
Gotcha.
yeah.
So that's not a good
Lieutenant
accurate.
expect.
Yeah. You'll want to hit the tab key, and even then, what I do is I usually grab another 3,000 or 4,000 if I can, just to be safe. You want that buffer.
Okay, I think everybody's pretty healthy, so we probably just want to finish this map then.
No bad.
Everybody in favor just to finish it out?
I'm good for it.
Got your 60.
Yep, got 60.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay.
Alright, let's cap out, and if you guys will still want to do farm damage a little bit, we can get some more units, and then we outie.
So we just go ham from here on.
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
I don't mean to rush you or anything, but we're getting a bit overwhelmed here.
Rex, we're close. Don't leave without us.
Resisting the temptation.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you hear that tiny
62,000 damage.
Your ears need fixing too, yo.
Cool, you can actually see everybody else's damage done too, right there. So top one, 62,776. So we have it completed.
Shove your orders where the sun don't shine.
The sun don't shine. Alright, everybody can use a repair coming up soon here.
Yeah, it's already up. I'll try to cover you guys so I can get to it.
They almost hit us. Target destroyed.
What was the reward for this challenge? The Abrams AGDS. The very end. You, I think, might have used all your battle coins to complete it. You might have just whaled it there down there and bought everything on it. Anyways, the tier 9 premium.
And if you already have,
No effect.
if you already have the AGDS, you get 19,000 gold for it.
Smoke out. Move, move. Target eliminated. No effect. Ricochet, no effect.
almost hit us. They did. Is this new content for the game, or do they just roll through old challenges like Stream Readers was doing? Yes and no.
It's fairly new.
How new? Well, since I returned in October, this is all I've known. Are these just these two? It's Rate of Decay and the Port of Houston. That's it.
Yeah, what they do is they normally have like 4 chapters for Spec Ops, like we're doing. They've got 2 other chapters that are going to be coming out for these. It's just taking them a long time to do it. All of the weekend Spec Ops that start like on Friday, US time, all of those used to be Spec Ops like these.
Oh.
When they're done, they retire them and put them into the weekend Spec Ops.
Really?
Yeah, when I started first playing, Arabian Nights was the Spec Op missions, like what we're doing now. Arabian Nights was the one that was up when I first started playing the game. And then after it went away, it's now in the weekend rotations.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just, for some reason, they're taking a whole lot longer this time to do all 4 of the chapters. And I understand why Rated Decay and Lone Star took so long, because these are the longest missions that they've ever done.
You do know that this game changed publishers recently, too.
Yeah, it's now a wishlist game, which is supposed to be the developers that own it now.
No. Okay. So there's 2 different things. There's the developers and the publishers. Publishers usually do have an oversight and usually provide funding, but when it comes to the development part of it, that's probably the same team that they've had. It's like World of Warships and World of Tanks. The publisher is Wargaming.
Okay.
So,
the way that they described it, it sounded like Stalker was saying that the developers are the ones that own wishlist games.
What the hell are you
The way he
doing?
explained it.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. When they split off from My Games, maybe they created a whole new publisher that's the developers of this game. That could be.
We'll have to commandeer
I will say this, it was a whole lot less pay to win when the Russian company was running it. Dot Games, it was a lot less pay to win. But I do like the fact that they seem to be a bit more interested in doing more enjoyable content. Like, I don't know if you are familiar with what they did with Shockwave.
Yeah. That's where I came in.
Shockwave was really fun. To me, that was the best content they actually done for an improvement. It does need a bit more work. Oh, I just realized we were capping.
Yeah. Okay, so just like what ended up happening for World of Tanks and World of Warships, Wargaming, those 2 particular development studios were in Minsk, Belarus, and St. Petersburg, Russia. So 2022 happened, and Wargaming split ties with these 2 particular developers, and they moved our version of Wargaming titles to the Serbia, not Siberia, Serbia, and Belgrade, and other like Prague, Czech Republic. So they're basically non-Russian companies and whatnot for the Wargaming part. So they had to basically rebuild their entire development studios from scratch for those 2. If my interpretation for My Games, remember My Games was owned by Mail.ru. So the Russian company Mail.ru owned My Games. So if it's anything similar, to avoid sanctions and being ostracized for being Russian developers or Russian-based company, they basically moved themselves to another publisher, which would be Wishlist Games, and split themselves up from the My Games part. That's my understanding of it. So it's very similar to like the Wargaming part as well. because of all that happened in 2022. All right,
Yeah,
gentlemen, I got it. So 1 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they were doing. I mean, I kind of figured it was to avoid any sanctions, but I mean, right now it's the best game out there with tanks that has PvE, which is why I play it. Plus, I got a lot of friends that are still playing the game.
Okay, so we would be going now to the Port of Houston. Are you suggesting that I don't use the Bradley for this?
No, I would suggest using the Abrams just because the Bradley will get eaten up. I mean, you can try it. You can try it if you want and see how it does.
Okay.
But the Bradley, you just got to be careful because it's a brawling map, and the Bradley just does not brawl at all.
Okay.
Just try to hide a bit more behind the tanks. Like when I pulled up in front of you, I wasn't trying to block you, but kind of like sit behind us or something, so you can shoot past us to hit thing.
Okay, Amarak, I think we are all on the same page now, so you can pass lead back to me if you like. Oh, you just want to keep it? All right, I see how it is.
Right. Charging battle coins to transfer. It'll cost you.
Hey, Rez, you're at work, huh? Well, permission granted. Welcome
we
aboard.
Got 11 hours.
Oh, okay, we're going in. All right.
I just realized it's only 11 hours until it ends.
Mm-hmm. And I'll let you know I've allocated 6 hours today to this, so when we get it done, if we get it done early, then I'll be on back on ships, but till then, that's how much time I pretty much gotten here to for it.
Okay. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting until the loading screen that I was going to switch my ammo out to the high explosive.
Yeah, after this one, I'll need to be done. I'm getting up early again.
Okay, so we'll need to... Well, actually, that works out, because whoever replaces you will be back on State of Decay again. If we finish this out.
That would be... Who's waiting in the wings you got?
Richter _ scale cheered 100.
Yes, I did.
Is that open mic?
He has open mic. It's difficult for him to do push to talk.
Sorry, I can turn the volume down on that. Sorry about that. If I'm hot micing, please tell me. I tried.
Holy moly, bro! You survived. Yeah.
And all on the microphone angled right so that it doesn't do that.
Russian battleships have a certain amount of damage controls. Once you go through those damage controls, you will melt pretty quickly.
All of my audio comes through my TV, which sits all the way across the room.
Rez, permission granted. Welcome aboard. And if you burn through your hit point repair charges first while you're on fire or flooding, then you won't need to use your damage control as much. And you want to save those damage controls till the end when you don't have any more hit point repairs left. Because the Russian battleships, whoever has damage controls left, you're just going to be able to survive longer at the end. It's okay, Rez. Thanks for being here and watching.
Clayburn stump for a while now. Commandeering a ship won't be easy, but we do have allies in the city. Speaking of, Gray.
Judge, do you copy?
Aye, speaking. We're glad to have you with us.
What's the situation downtown, Judge?
My sources claim that Claiborne left for England to attend some other business. But he left his right hand behind, a thug named Sebastian Grimm.
Well, goddamn, old Basti, too. He just keeps on popping up like
Friend of mine was
old Basti, too.
He showed a video. He got hit by a T-14-152 AI. It hit him with the ATGM and ammo racking.
Best if you brief us,
Oh.
sir.
Very well.
It
Grim
killed
and his
him.
deputy named Hawkins are taking people hostage and sending them to an island detention facility. There's a group
I hate the
scheduled
way
to be
this
taken
map
away
moves.
even as we speak.
Yeah.
Setting
Half-
them free is
yeah,
a
half your
noble
team-
cause. We
Yeah, half your
must
team
not
gets
fail.
started while the other half is still sitting in the cutscene.
Target down. Penetrated. Target down.
Okay, so I'm gonna. There's two of you that are looking to bail after this, correct?
Me for definite.
All right, we're gonna
Keeping the
need
challenge
2
going out.
replacements after this round. We're gonna be back on Rate of Decay, which is that last map we just played, the canyon. So if you have Armored Warfare installed and you have a Tier 8 or possibly Tier 7, and would like to participate and join on the next part of these challenges, we're going to be looking for a replacement. Notice the timer at the top though. It's a full hour for this match. So you're looking at possibly no later than maybe 45 minutes to an hour on the replacement. Unless we biff this map, period. The Tier 8s are much more easier to do these matches than the Tier 9s. Although the Tier 9s will have more damage and such. It's more challenging. 7s can work as well, so if you want to bring a 7, it's fine. We just need a minimum amount of MBTs though.
Identify target.
Oh.
Target destroyed. Target eliminated.
It's really fun running through this with all Ramkas, a Tier 8. Like 5 Ramkas going through this, just shred stuff.
Wow.
Smoke out, move!
Yeah, we did Rated Decay. We were taking our time and we still did Rated Decay, and I think it was like 18 minutes. And then this one we did it and we still had, what was it, about 30 minutes left on the clock, maybe 25 minutes, something like that. For anyone using a main battle tank, if you sit here where I'm at, the bridge above you blocks you from getting hit by the mortar team.
Oh yeah, I see. Saw it hitting the bridge.
Yep. And as long as you can face tank the MBTs, you're good here.
No man. Penetrated.
I'm just trying to keep that T-72 tracked. This place right here is one of the secrets to doing this map solo. Oh, Draco gotta go. Okay.
Yeah, the guy I'm using is only
Check my
11, but
message
he
real
goes
quick.
out on 1 extra damage con. Yeah, you should have survivability. No. There's a 4th skill all the way down the bottom for your battleship that adds additional charge and hit point repair.
I must say, Price, I didn't expect
You
you to
definitely
ally
need that,
yourself with
yes.
Criminals.
Criminals?
Really?
Criminals!
Your new allies failed to mention their wanted for war crimes?
Great. Is that so?
We were just following orders, sir.
Ah, that's what they always say, don't they, Price?
The war makes strange bedfellows, Grim.
Target down.
That was close.
Target eliminated. Target destroyed.
One of those guys hit me. Didn't do it. Didn't penetrate.
I'm back.
Enemy destroyed.
Headshot.
So
Nope.
I made a mistake in that video I was watching. He did not. My friend didn't get hit by a ATGM. He got hit by the AP round of the 152, and that's what I'm erecting.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought, looking at it, I thought it hit him with an ATGM. I told him, it's like, that's rare because AI doesn't usually
Catch
switch to
Pokemon, catch
ATGMs
Pokemon.
on the 152. They usually stick with the AP rounds. I'm going to go to the right here and take out the infantry. That way you don't have to worry about them popping.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by brawling map. How every time you come around, it's always close quarters.
Yep. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's just, it makes it hard to play with anything that's not an MBT or heavily armored.
That was close.
Threat destroyed.
Okay, I'm getting killed by the M&M. I'm taking him out.
Target eliminated.
Thank you for coffee, Mom.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
So this counts as run. So you only have to repeat this 5 times if you get the damage every single time, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, if you ever watch me, I usually sit around this distance from the line. The reason is, unless you're in something really, really fast that takes off quick, when you capture this point, if you're about this far from the end of the line, all you have to do is just drive straight through as soon as you captured it, and you'll get your resupply by the time you get to the end, and you don't have to slow down or back up. It doesn't really matter too much when you got a full platoon or something like that, but if you're doing this solo, it helps. Every little bit of time that you can save helps.
There's a cache located behind the hospital. Seizing it will allow the LSA to even the odds. And one more thing. Grim has sent a squad of snipers to terrorize civilians as a punishment for our actions. The LSA will pay well for their heads.
Well, that's more like it. Now, where the hell did I leave my Bowie knife?
Enemy destroyed.
How much time do you have to spare on this map, you said? Can you do really quickly, effectively?
If you've got really high damage dealing tanks, like a bunch of T-15s, you can have about 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes to spare. You can complete it, whoops, sorry. You can complete it really quick. It requires, though, going through with, like, really, really high damage output to do that. And it's also going to require a team that, you know, knows where to set at certain points. If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you're just sitting there getting killed and you're not helping the team.
Threat destroyed.
Okay. Does that just put the map together on that? If we're gonna get in this map 5 times or so, and either do 10 times, that's almost 10 hours.
Well, that's only if we complete the maps.
Right.
If we don't complete the maps, you can complete this a whole lot quicker. It doesn't take nearly as long if we quit as soon as you get yours. Basically, everybody just do nothing but track stuff and just let you do all the damage. And if we do that, then you're going to go through and complete a lot faster. Just suicide after you get what you need.
We may come to that later in the day.
Yeah, I was just going to say, but it's now that we've got a full team running, it's actually going to be better. Just go ahead and complete the matches. That way everybody can get some XP.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep.
Yeah.
Identify.
Hostile PC.
And, come on. Lieutenant is dead. And I don't know if anybody heard me yesterday, but after we kill all of these tanks, if you don't touch the cap until everyone's in a good position, and then one person touches the cap, it's actually better because once the cap is touched, 10 seconds later, you have MBTs and the next group of tanks spawning. They're triggered by the cap being touched.
Target eliminated.
Okay, for your Bradley, the place you should be is back here.
Yeah, he's in the building up there.
Yeah.
Identify target.
There's two places you can sit up here. You can either squeeze back in the corner beside the building, or you can sit up here near this container. I pop smoke to help keep the MBTs from hitting. I'm going by to try and block them.
Hostile tank. No man. Ricochet. Threat destroyed.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
And if you've got infantry, I forgot to tell you, you can pop your infantry out, and that'll also help with your damage.
I was gonna say. I think I'm tracking my grenadier.
Mortar squad reporting for duty. Taking position. Target acquired. Let's light them up.
All right.
Roger that. Returning to the vehicle. Hostile tank.
I love the grenadier takes out the snipers. There's nothing else to hit.
Where's that other tank?
He's coming.
There he is.
No man. Target destroyed.
Okay, I gotta mute my mic because I have got to close my window. It's starting to rain in.
Uh-oh. Everybody get repaired. Okay. 45 out of 60. 2/3. Oh. Guess that's enough, thick enough cement. Probably can't get through it, right?
We need to eliminate Claiborne's commanders and make them pay for the atrocities they've committed against the people of this city. Especially Graham's deputy, one Miss Hawkins.
Miss
She needs to
Hawkins.
answer for her crimes.
This is Hawkins. They're coming here. They're after me.
Calm down. More troops are on their way.
Hurry! They're close.
PC.
Okay, I am back.
They're coming for me.
Everything's fine. Has some nice, cool air just slightly blowing through. Then it started raining hard, and the rain said, "Oh, I want inside." It wasn't good.
Incoming!
Yep.
No effect. Target destroyed. Incoming Arnie!
You get a chance, shoot with your machine gun or run through some of the mailboxes. It's just fun watching the envelopes go everywhere.
What? The mailboxes.
Identify
Yeah,
target.
post office boxes where you drop mail off. They got them laying around places. If you shoot them or run into them, envelopes just go flying everywhere.
I just never paid attention to see them. Okay. I
It's
mean,
just
like
funny to
the
watch.
drop boxes that are on the street sides and stuff, I think.
Incoming Arnie!
Identify.
Awful, thanks.
Oh,
Incoming, incoming!
Excuse me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you had some stragglers.
yeah. Sitting over here. And before we cap out, we either need to take out the tanks up ahead or at least just take out the infantry. You're really close.
Yeah, another 11,000.
Move! Taking position! Open fire!
Stay down there, buddy. Don't need up here.
Damage done to the chopper counts for this mission or not?
No,
Okay.
that counts as damage you do to terrain, so it's not going to count for it.
Okay.
Okay, after we cap out though, I'm gonna be moved up here towards the front, but over here on this road here, if everyone will sit, come over here after we cap it and sit back here, then when the when the heli comes over to this side, I'll be drawing its aggro, and everyone can hit it while it sits there for about a second or two.
Talking about down here?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, you just back up to those, and I'm going to be at the other end, keeping its aggro, so it's only going to be shooting at me. Basically, whoever sits furthest forward is the one that's going to be hard targeting. Boom, envelopes.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, it's just funny to watch.
Oh no, you don't. You're not getting the best of me.
Ah, shoot the ATM and watch the money go all over. Huh.
Time to die, you swine. I'll tear you to pieces.
Sure, lady.
Oh, she's so hostile. Come on.
Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh. Look at the fire hydrant. I ran over a fire hydrant. Apparently my Barley doesn't do very much damage with its main gun, does it? Alright then. Or that's just because it has a lot of hit points, maybe. Richard Scale and Jeddick, more you guys got your Pokemon.
Just keep driving backwards. Nice.
Alright, do we have anything to clear first or repair time?
Just repair and then we move on up. And we have the other cinematic scene once we get through the Coliseum.
Alright, currently at 52,000 FYI.
They last year they stealth nerfed the armor on the Ramka 99. Before they did that, you could sit and like on the cap and just face tank the helicopter rounds, and it would knock out your cannon, and you could sit there and survive long enough for the resupply to finish its cooldown and hit again.
Wow.
Now this thing will not survive that at all.
Alright, cutscene time.
Target the detention camp. We'll rally near the ships. All hands on deck.
We have to take out the
All
artillery.
hands on deck, battle stations. General quarters, general
Looks like you got
quarters.
2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth.
Who does what?
The artillery
Oh, yeah.
cannons in the cinematic.
Yeah, yeah.
I call them Pinocchio cannons because it looks like they got 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth.
You'll pay for what you've done, Price. You'll be begging for death before this is over. Citizens of Houston, the terrorists of the so-called Lone Star Army are planning to blow up the dam and flood your city. Take to the streets, root out the traitors. Show no mercy to those who'd threaten your lives and all you've built.
Claiborne Industries is the largest employer in the city, and many depend on it for their livelihood.
I
We
left my
cannot
infantry back
allow
there.
Grim to rally the locals. Otherwise, we'll be overrun.
Ready? Whoa, 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 stop. What the fuck?
I should give y'all a good shot on this turret.
I interrupted the concert. I put the music up on the stream. And, yeah. When you roll your tank card, it interrupts the music.
We're taking on water. Identify target.
Awesome, thanks. Ricochet, no bend. Target down.
Armor saved us. Armor saved us.
Target down.
No, he is not the one I wanted.
Penetrating.
Ammo rack. That was angling my ATGMs around the corner at him. And I will cap this one by myself so y'all can move on after those are dead.
Enemy destroyed. Ricochet.
Alright. Yeah, you have to go through the building. I already tried going around once before.
Well, there's another way to go. If you go back to the water, you can bypass all of this and just go straight across the dam. Because the cap y'all are going to and this cap for secondaries don't actually have to do these.
Yeah.
Thank you for your concern,
But the one on
Judge,
the other
but
side
I'm
of
a
the
big
dam
girl.
definitely
I can
has to
handle
be
it.
done.
Perhaps so. But stories like yours rarely end well. Perhaps a change of career is in order. We could use an experienced
Get off
soldier
the
like you.
dead Draco.
Kinda you to offer,
Oh, no, that
but
was
I
a
made my
Centaur.
choice already.
A choice to perish in a land that isn't yours for a handful of cash.
With all due respect, sir, you already have your answer.
On my way.
Claiborne loyalists.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I just was trying to reverse. We're at 59,000 damage, guys. Oh, what's all up here? More part of the map. Nuts.
Enemy destroyed.
I think we have it. Well, we have it. 60,000 has been completed.
Excellent.
So, no holds bar. Kill a kill. New tank.
Got that new tank smell.
New upholstery, new
I'll
gadgets.
understand if you consider staying.
Josh,
Smell
do you
of
really
grease
think
and
I've gone through
napalm.
all that shit
Oh,
with
yeah.
you just to throw in the towel? We're partners till the end. Do you understand?
Oh,
Ammunition is nice and shiny.
You love birds.
No wear marks from the bottom.
Release the Kraken!
Graham's holed up in a command post
So
on the other side
here's
of the
another
dam.
little interesting
One final
fact
push.
about
Just you try,
both
Price,
Woody as well
and
as
I'll
everything
blow
else
the
in this,
detention camp sky high,
like the
along with all
infantry
your
and
precious
artillery.
compatriots.
The artillery
You
does
all will get your fair
500
share of
damage
tanks
no
and
matter what
justice,
tier
Graham.
you're at.
First target
If they
is
hit
now
you.
The hour of your judgment is
And that's
coming.
not including
Artillery,
hitting
fire
like
for effect.
and not pinning, but
Don't
if
let them
it
advance
hits and
an
pins,
inch.
it does 500 damage no matter what tier. The infantry that the AI have will do the same thing. Doesn't matter what tier you're at, they're gonna do the same amount of damage every time they hit.
Identify.
Jeez. The artillery killed your infantry.
Come on, man.
I saw that right before I crested the hill. Now, another cool thing is if you want to do a good run through of Rated Decay, Woody does the same damage as he would at high tier.
Oh.
Because he is still a Griffin, which is a tier 8 tank, so he's doing tier 8 damage if you're running at tier 4.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you keep him with you, at low tiers, he will help you clear that map real fast.
Nice. So it's kind of like a little training wheels. Help you tier 5 and 6, and then once you get up to high tiers, then you won't have very much damage on that. It's up to you.
That's a good way of looking at it. I'm gonna be dying here soon.
That steel mill smell. The steel mill smell. Steel mill smell.
Gotta be kidding me. I think should have killed me.
Nope. Penetrated. Target down.
What these are?
No bend. Incoming.
Go ahead. They almost hit us.
Incoming. Driver, move.
We're ahead. That was close.
Incoming Artie. Ricochet, no.
Incoming driver, move.
Ricochet. Target destroyed. Up.
I used to crash pad with a roommate that was a welder. Which steel mill smell? They were many.
No effect. Penetrated.
I used to weld years ago.
Oh!
I was a certified welder.
Damn, artillery got me. Oh yeah?
I was certified, but it wasn't for welding.
66,000.
I said I was certified, but it wasn't for welding.
That's a good one.
Heated burning heated burning metal.
And this one, if everybody sits at one side, and then when artillery comes in, you all move to the other, it makes it easier because then you don't have to worry about the artillery hitting all over the map or all over the circle.
Hello.
That was perfect timing. It was capped right before that artillery
Worked in a
round.
steel mill for over 20 years.
So are we going to go for a quick finish, or how are we going to do this?
It's up to them. I got my mission completed.
No, I'm not. I'll finish it. Either way, I'm not really bothered.
I'm impressed, regardless of your past transgressions. Now, for your reward, I took the liberty to contact a certain corporation on your behalf, the one behind the war crime allegations. They agreed to clear your name on one condition. One of their ships got hijacked by pirates in the Indian Ocean.
Pirates!
To return it to its port of call. All charges against you will be lifted. What do you think?
Pirates? Awesome, I'm in.
Identify target.
Sounds interesting.
Looks like we have a deal, sir.
Penetrate.
Armor saved us.
Target down. Enemy destroyed.
Look at that big old rusty ship, huh? Like a cargo vessel. Yeah, shipping vessel right here. Certainly ran aground. Another one. A couple of them around. There's guns up there, man. What do you guys think? Are they 457s? .406s? They seem to be pretty big to be 127s. They look like a 127. Just bigger. Yeah, they look like 127s. Old school, like World War kind of World War One-ish. $10 or $12.
And resupply is up. And don't forget, this is the last resupply before the end of the match.
Okay.
Well, let's go. I can already
Approximately
see a ship with our
15
names
minutes
on
to
it.
spare.
Soldiers of Claiborne Industries.
So it still takes about 45 minutes to get through this map.
Buy me the time to bring you reinforcements. Do not let them get near this ship.
Run as
Well,
far as you can, Grim.
You think
we're
maybe an
also,
8-inch
we
Des
were holding
Moines?
back a
Well,
little
it's a
bit
small place to hide.
for a while there. to make sure that you
203
got
are
your
those
numbers.
8-inch?
So we could clear it quicker if we didn't have to worry about getting the numbers.
No effect. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, you mean skip the 2 secondaries, right?
Well, that too, but also like we were holding back on damage to make sure you got your K. So if we didn't have to do that, it could go a whole lot faster with this team.
Honestly, yeah. Well, let's find out what we're gonna do after this round, because I think we have 2 that are gonna pop off. We're gonna need replacements. If no replacements, then we may need your alts.
Okay.
Slow bro.
Ricochet. Threat destroyed.
Minimal sparkly.
Identify target.
Ricochet.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's a Leo.
Ow.
See if I can make the lieutenant ink himself.
Himself.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ricochet.
Yeah.
That was close.
I made him ink himself.
No effect. Enemy destroyed. Smoke grenade out.
I don't think we missed any snipers. So,
Oh, did you have a mission for snipers?
no. I think if you finish the map without missing a sniper, you should get an achievement.
Oh.
It's only at tier 9 and 10 when it's
Oh,
working.
that's true.
Oh. Yeah, bummer.
Yeah. It has a tendency to break, just like killing the chopper. If you do it within, I think it's like 40 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
So there's the other sniper. So you would have missed him.
Bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like Grim managed to give
All
us the
right.
ship.
Mr. Price, sir, thank you for giving us the opportunity to clear our names. We'll be forever grateful.
An hour and a half for 2.
And once you're done, y'all come
3
back
hours
again.
for
The
4.
city could use fine folk like you.
5.5
promise we'll
hours
think
for
about it.
6. 7 hours for 8. 8.5 hours for 10.
Heave-ho, ye scallywags, the sea calls to us. Oh, yar!
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. All right.
If we do it on the current way we're doing right now, an hour and a half for 2. 45 minutes per. Do it on the current way we're doing right now. An hour and a half for 2.
Yeah, but you're knocking out 2 of them at a time. So
Yeah, I know. So an hour and a half for 2.
Yep. 45 minutes per map.
Yep. Got it. Abrams challenge number 2 out of 10.
Hello, Texas.
Boom.
It's your favorite Tank Gang radio host, Woody.
All right.
Broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on this fine day.
Thank you very much. That was excellent.
All right, thanks, Monty, for joining. Have a good night.
Cheers. Catch you later, guys.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Okay, it does not look like we have a replacement.
If you don't get a replacement, the rando might steal all your kills.
Well, again, I'm not there for kills. We're there for damage. But you're right. We could have another Ramka or something in there that takes all the damage.
Well, I've got my alts I'm loading up if we're doing tiers 7 and 8.
Oh. Amarak is out too.
How many people are we having battalion? We still have 27 members in battalion.
These, yes.
It's like in the army. Hurry up and wait. Oh, and keep the beer cold and the engine warm. Not the other way around.
You want to check up on your friend?
Yeah, I'm. Give me a moment.
You can check up on your friend, and then possibly only need to use one alt. And then if D's takes off, you'll have to get your other alt in.
I'm not right now.
Well, what can I say?
No.
War's hell in some faces were just made
Trying to figure out what's going on with my setup here with the Steam Decks. I think the game locked up my Steam Deck. There we go.
2 out of 10. 60,000 damage. Another batch, yeah. Did you get some thunderstorms and stuff yesterday coming through your area, Seastrom? Because Miami Valley was mentioned last night in Ohio, or Ohio Valley. I don't know if I don't think they're one of the same though. Yeah, inclement weather coming through, huh? Tornado watch. We can't upgrade her to the next one.
Okay. I'm going to check the backup account to my backup accounts. Because one of my Steam Decks, for some reason, the game doesn't want to load and it keeps locking up the Steam Deck. So I'll grab my 4th account.
Yeah, we can't actually. We can't upgrade Fyodor Sokolov until we get Sabrina Washington up. We can't get her upgraded until we get Victor up. And we can't do that until we get Catherine. And then we can't do that until we get Philip up. And what'll happen is we can't get Philip up next rank until we get another captain over right here too rolled up. So it goes up by steps. Fortunately though, on the very, very top, we need 2. Will be lieutenant commanders. Only 1 for that. So if we were to completely max out my commanders, we need 2 other commanders that would be on at least lieutenants.
We got bandits to the left, corpos
Thunderstorms, warnings, thunderstorms, high winds.
and I think I've seen a prostitute or 2 around here somewhere. I'm literally
I think that's tonight and also I think into Wednesday too. Wednesday is probably gonna do the same thing. Alright, well, at least I know the Bradley can pull it off. Tier 8s. On both Rate of Decay and also Port of Houston. Port of Houston, though, is took a little more hits than wanted to, but it's doable. 22.3 million credits. I think I'm really close to getting...
Okay, it's loading now.
The XM1A3. Can almost buy it, but I'm going to save my credits to do some upgrades for the Abrams AGDS. This is not the Abrams AGDS that we're trying to work for. This one is. Look at those. I'm going through the restroom while the ult loads up. I haven't heard from my friend yet. Be back soon. Okay. So essentially this is a tier 9 premium tank destroyer. And if I already had it and continue to do those challenges, it would be 19,000 gold. See, unlike some other games we've been playing, Armored Warfare still gives you dub compensation and not just credit compensations. Still. What's the backstory on this thing? Armored Ground Defense System, AGDS, was a vehicle concept and proposal drafted in July 1996 by Dr. Asher H. Sharani, a former colonel in the Israeli Defense Forces, and Lawrence D. Bacon from a Californian company called Western Design Howden. It was supposed to be an air defense vehicle protecting the Abrams formations against flying threats, although its weaponry can be deployed against ground targets as well. The United States were, at the time, sorely lacking a vehicle compared to the Russian Shilka, and one of the ideas was to use the Abrams chassis paired with a new turret to produce an armored AA gun that would be able to keep up with the American tank units. This plan was never utilized, and the vehicle stayed only on paper. So, vehicles built, 0. Service, NA operators, NA. Armor. This vehicle's armor can withstand a lot of punishment, allowing it to survive even serious firefights. Marksmanship. The vehicle can fire advanced ammunition from its accurate weapon, allowing it to destroy enemy armor at long distances. Missile salvo. This vehicle may fire multiple ATGMs or unguided rockets in a short period of time, potentially overwhelming enemy defenses such as the APS. Gas turbine. This vehicle is powered by a gas turbine, providing smoother acceleration compared to an ordinary diesel. Trained crew. This vehicle comes with a fully trained level 5 crew. Pretty simple. No hard kill APS. Alright, when Razor comes back, he's gonna be on his alt accounts. He's gonna have 2 of them. So at this point or another, this might be the point where once we get to 60,000, we can exit the match and restart again. Rather than going all the way through, if we're gonna have alternate, if we're just gonna have alts going on.
What do you know? We survived another day. Who's awesome? We are.
Feels kind of strange not doing stream readers every 30 minutes, doesn't it? Oh, lovely. A flood watch from today until next Sunday. Currently in Miami Valley, 44 degrees and cloudy. They said that they're still running it for another couple of hours until 5 o'clock, but you're looking at 2 hours and 15 minutes remaining. Yeah, I figured it was... I mean, why continue running just the standard matches for the next 5 hours and stuff? I just went ahead and closed it. I don't have it open. Should take the opportunity to go stretch, get off my ass for a little bit right here, then, right? Gonna be chilly tonight. Well, if you sit here long enough, what'll happen is the camera will just go around. I'll leave it sitting so you guys can marvel the Bradley camouflage that I have on it with the dirt on it. Well, supposedly there was supposed to be dirt on it. Alright, I'll be back.
Stay away from my vodka!
Wow. Straight, just black. What was that one? Was it the blood one? No. Claiborne Industries right there. Oh, that's why. Hee. That's the original color right there, Claiborne Industries. But you can put a lower coat underneath it.
Give me a moment.
Florida orange.
So my friend said he's not able to play just yet.
Well, do you want to sign on 2 alts and then just do the 60,000 and then quit?
Yeah, we could do that. I have Razor 1 and Razor 1 Alt 1. If you could please invite them. I got them ready to go.
Here, I will have to give you your lead then.
Okay.
I got something weird going on here. While I'm trying to change camouflages, whenever I do the right click to give you lead, it wants to put it in the middle of my screen. It's weird.
AW stands for almost working, right?
Yeah. Almost working.
Those are tier 7s and 8s, right? Yeah. Okay.
Geez, you know what you're signing up for, right?
Yeah, I know, plan. I'm reading.
Okay. I'm just saying, once I get the 60,000 confirmed a little bit further up than that, we're exiting match.
Oh, wait. Let me...
What are you saying? I don't get any credit?
No, not necessarily you don't get any credit. It's going to be a loss. It will be a defeat.
Yeah, we're failing the match.
Yeah, we're going to fail.
We're just
As long
basically
as-
there to get him his damage that he needs, and then we leave.
So my suggestion is not to have experimental repair kit on your vehicle. Take that off. Because essentially you don't want to waste it, because we're going to inevitably go into this match in a defeat. Does that mean you're going to lose
And-
credits?
You want to take your insignias off too if you're leveling a tank. You don't want to run those during
Yeah.
this. Like,
There's none on there.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're still going to get a little bit of experience in these matches, D's. I just don't want you to burn any consumables for that. Now I'm using mine because I need to guarantee that I can still stay alive to do the damage. But once we have the damage, we're outie. Alright. Should be a state of decay. Yes.
Rate of decay.
Rate of decay, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, when I was going to the bathroom, I heard you talking about the AGDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun tank, but while it has an MBT hull, it's like a tier 6, I think, MBT hull.
Yeah,
so
it's
at
kind of
tier
weak.
9 and 10, it will just get eaten through like crazy.
I've seen them. I've seen when we run our like ×2 missions, someone will bring it out to test and they just get rolled. It's like, yeah.
Let me go first so I can attach Woody to me.
You're gonna stay
Okay,
in the back.
Well, I can actually get him attached to one of my alts. That way we don't have to worry about him at all.
Okay.
Yeah, that way the three of us can just go and do our thing and let Woody sit back at the beginning, spinning his wheels.
And then essentially, when your friend shows up, he might be able to take the replacement for D's. That way, we don't have a rando.
Well, if if you need to leave early, I've got a 4th account that I can load up and run. So it could just be High Fire and myself going through the matches.
This right
So
here,
we can do that
guys,
if we
is
need
what
to.
we call cheesing the platoon. Since we don't have anybody else random joining, it's just the 3 of us. We know what we're doing. We are purposely leaving the match early. And if we had a rando, we wouldn't do that, because we wouldn't want to do that to some random person playing, because that would be messed up. But since we're all together on the same page, there's no rando joining us, we're gonna just cheese it.
We're almost out. Can we hold on any
And
longer,
for
Gray?
anyone who's watching that might be concerned, if I am running my alts, I do not pick up hugs. Random players.
Very
I
well,
don't pick them up when I'm running my
Someone's coming, Gray.
like multiple alts
One of ours.
to sit
Out of the
AFK.
way, you
I don't do that with them. I only do it in pre-made platoons that everyone is aware of it.
You don't fancy a lift? We'll climb on up.
It's no different than when we div up when we're running like these things called asymmetric battles for ships. When someone needed like a certain amount of damage or shell hits and stuff, we would hold fire, or we would do something so that way that person can get their damage required.
Yeah.
Because the 5 of us were pretty much running that match. Didn't really matter for somebody else, because they couldn't join anyways. So.
Yeah. And to be honest, when you're running with pugs or randoms, it's usually not really like co-op PvE, because you have to fight against them to get whatever it is you're trying to do.
Well, you have officially Woody with you now. You already you forgot.
I got him.
Yeah, right, but that's the VT5.
VT4. The VT5 is a AFV, I think it is.
Oh.
Yeah, the VT4 is the MBT, and it's a strong MBT too.
Thanks for hauling us out of there,
It hits
Woody.
hard for this.
And thanks to all of you. Claiborne thinks it can kill us all. But there's a
I'm
station
thinking
down there with a train waiting for us.
VT5 is a
Rex,
premium
what's the
tank, I
status?
believe,
Is the
if I'm
train
not
ready?
mistaken.
Everything under control here, ready to depart. We even managed to take a Claiborne transport down. Go through the wreckage. You could find something.
High fire, I'm gonna go past you on your left in front of you. I'm gonna try and knock out these infantry.
No effect.
There we go.
Penetrated.
Oh shit. Elevation, 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 elevation. Or maybe. Let's just sit there.
No bandits. Penetrated. Enemy destroyed. Target down. Enemy destroyed.
I gotta move up.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
A little trick to spawning the ones in the garage. If nobody else moves up with you, one of the tricks to doing it and not having to fool with the infantry hitting you, shoot the one on the right here. Then you come over here in front of this garage, turn around and back up the hill. This way the tanks coming out will hit the front of yours, and then you just back over the infantry sitting back here.
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yep. And then once this infantry is done, all you got to do is just shoot the one across the way using your machine gun or whatever. Take him out, and you're done dealing with the infantry here.
Ricochet.
Are you able to hit him?
Okay. He's behind obstacles.
No effect.
Armor taser.
Threat destroyed. Target destroyed. No bandits.
T-90's cannon is out, so I can move around a bit. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ooh, stop there, stop there, stop
Enemy
there.
destroyed.
Thanks.
I got him, I got him. Alright, 1/4.
Move up on the left.
1/4 damage.
Mighty fine seeing you alive, Josh. You too, Gray. We thought y'all were dead and were about to make our daring escape to Europe and start over.
Darren escaped to Europe.
Me counting money.
What, seriously, Woody?
Damn right. What would y'all do without me?
Damn right.
Identify.
Hostile tank. Target down.
Oh wow. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Threat destroyed.
So, if my understanding is correct, if all 5 persons leave the match goes and auto defeats.
If you all leave the match, it shows as a failure. If you leave it before you die, and nobody gets any rewards. if you die, either by suiciding or just getting killed, and then everyone leaves the match, it just ends it, and you get your rewards for like not completing, but not sure if I explained it clearly. I have trouble sometimes explaining things clearly, but basically to keep your rewards, you don't want to leave the match until after you've suicided.
Okay.
Or you got killed.
So, if Deez joined with us, in order for him to get credit for anything in this match, he cannot just leave the match when he's alive.
Right, he'll have to suicide and then leave.
Okay.
And be careful pushing up there. Don't go to the left of that road up there. Otherwise you'll spawn the tank back here in the garage. And the other tanks up ahead. I'm just trying to kill the infantry back here so we don't have to deal with them.
My rocket guy will kill infantry too.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing else to hit. He'll kill them.
Okay. I'm pushing up.
But the great thing about it, though, is that Deez doesn't have to respawn.
Right. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to.
Target down. Target destroyed.
In fact, when I had like to work on these things myself, one of the things that some of my friends did is, because I've only got 4 accounts I can run at a time, they would, like, one person would load up into the match with me, and then let me just solo whatever I needed to do.
Everyone who ever trusted you is dead, and I'm not about to join them.
The only one you couldn't solo with this was the assist damage. It was the only one you couldn't solo because you needed somebody else to do the damage.
Right, right. No, I didn't do the assist the way we're doing this. The assist, I did exactly what you did before. It said I put Sabrina Washington, used all HE rounds in my Abrams, and tracked and tracked and tracked. I tell my teammates, okay, this person's track, kill it. That one's track, kill it. And yeah, they did.
Yeah, most of my rounds didn't even count on that. I'm popping smoke. Gotta get on the other side of this rock here.
Sighting for next Sunday because it's Phasma. Is that why I bombed? Because it's Phasma? Well, guess what? Apparently we have a new game that's even more funner. Called Repo. Looks pretty interesting. Thanks to Amarak, he gifted it to me today. It's like $10. Well, what we're thinking about doing is we might decide to do Repo for the first part of the Sunday evening, just the first part, because Repo can get 6 people in, not just 4. Yeah. But as people drop off, then we go to Phasma because you can only do 4 people on Phasma. So, first part will be the Repo one with 6 people, Carnage with that.
At their angle.
And then later go to Phasma when we start getting only 4 people on. I think you would probably like the Repo too, there, Abominator, because it's kind of hilarious to see when I look at least look at the previews. Repo, yeah, R-E-P-O. Did you ever watch someone play Among Us? Did you ever watch Guppy play Among Us or anything? Or have you heard of Among Us? It was that game where it was kind of a top-down, and you were all part of a spaceship that was broken down. But 2 of you were not like the others, and the 2 always had to sabotage and kill the rest of the crew without being caught. but sometimes you can throw people out the airlocks and stuff like that because you suspect that they were the enemy. Sometimes they were not.
Don't focus on the low health guys. Go for the high health guys. Because you're taking time to shoot those skill ones. When my grenade here will take out those guys. No effect. So, high fire, focus on just full health tanks.
I forgot you can designate targets for your infantry to hit.
The thing is, I can't really advance forward sometimes when they're alive because I get shot.
Okay.
I realized that
We're
my Bradley is not a MBT.
We're not going to go to the right here. We're just going to go up.
Trying to go straight ahead?
Yeah, because there's no point wasting time with those few tanks over there.
Okay. After that, I'm at 35.
Identify target.
Okay.
I'm halfway done already from the 60.
And this hill to my right, just sit on that,
yeah.
and you should be far enough back you don't get spotted.
That's right.
Then I can just move up here and keep everyone's attention. Hey guys, look at the...
Identify target.
Archer, you got a guy behind you?
Get off my lawn.
Oh.
Threat destroyed.
Identified.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Penetrated.
ST1 is, well, wheeled, not tracked, but wheeled.
I am out of ammo!
Target down.
Come on, BMPG.
Threat destroyed.
Nice.
Okay, 40,000.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
Sorry, you disappoint me. I find your lack of understanding and knowledge among us disturbing.
I'm gonna take out the sniper.
I think
And we're gonna
Seastorm
skip
was
the infantry here.
back in the air bomb.
Incoming, incoming.
Yeah, infantry's got me spotted.
Yeah, just keep moving in the direction you're going.
They hit us hard.
Oh, hello.
That was close.
Man. Oh, and now I'm down to ATGM.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice.
Alright, 42,000. I reloaded my ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too.
Joshua, be reasonable.
And
let's make a deal.
Bye, bomb.
here's one of the really cool things about thermobaric ATGM.
Sush it!
If you shoot between the infantry up ahead that just popped up, you kill them both.
Really?
With just one ATGM.
We're not surrendering anyone.
You heard him, Claiborne. Get bent.
I hit the mountain in front of me.
Took more than one shot, you weren't using the Jacobs.
Wow. Alright, I'll between this next round here, Bomb-Air, when we get kind of knocked out, I'll show you a preview of what Repo is. I showed it earlier here on the stream too.
Okay. If you'll come back here for right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're back here. Okay, so do you see where I'm shooting over there?
Yeah.
On the right? Okay, that place. And up on top, around there. When I go through, there's going to be... Okay, I killed that mortar. But on the right-hand side, there's going to be a mortar there. If you could please kill him before you move up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same thing I did before. I'll clear the infantry on the left. And then that'll give you a place to sit up there.
I got the one on the right. Am I supposed to stay here?
Listen. Let it rest.
No, you can move on up now.
After all, you're still my best.
Just if you pump
Not
smoke
yours,
when you come
Claiborne.
up, look to the
Consider
left where
this
those
our
infantry usually
resignation.
are, and pop
Sure,
smoke
that's
there.
how you want to play your cards, Joshua. And just
Because what that's going to do is that's going to blow the smoke back over top of you.
Then days of mercs are over. You'll be killed the moment you set foot in Europe without my protection. Have you forgotten the charges still stand?
We'll see about that.
Oh, look at that. Convenient. Oops.
Lieutenant's gun is out for now.
No effect. Ricochet. No bend. No bend.
Y'all can focus on the superior.
No bend. Enemy destroyed. No effect. No bend. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Now
Yeesh.
pick up infantry. Oh, nice shot.
He was just entrenched. I couldn't get anything other than the unmanned turret. Only doing
Yeah,
like
no,
6 damage.
sighted.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the superior killed first, because killing that superior allowed me to keep focus only on him and avoid the infantry. I figured
Involves a
he would either
spaceship.
come
You'd
out,
like it.
or
Oh
once
yeah,
we
yeah.
got the other one
Among
killed, I
Us
could
does
circle
involve a
around
spaceship.
and try and pull him out.
True.
Drawing.
She's never heard of it. Yeah, that's because it's more of like a backstabbing frenemy game.
Oh, nice work.
You make enemies from your friends for that
Everything's
game.
moving
I'll tell you that
pretty
right
smooth.
now. A lot of backstabbing.
If we do have any problems, we'll just blame it on the AFK players.
Ha ha ha. Status check 46,000.
I I had a little bit of fun with somebody else that was doing this. They were doing the we were in Lone Star at tier 6, and he was doing the 70 kills.
Oof, yeah.
What was it, 70 kills per match? I think it was for like
Yeah.
20 of them. It was funny because I would load up my alts, get him started, and then I would just I would just alt tab over, start watching a movie that was streaming. I was streaming a movie and I'd watch it while he was just sitting there playing his match. When he was done, he'd let me know. I'd alt tab back over and start loading everything back up.
Huh. Yeah. I think that was one of them that I had skipped. I put battle coins toward it. There was one that was really difficult for me to do. I think that was the most recent one. So we just did the eliminations yesterday, what I had left of it. And now today is the 60,000 damage per match.
Going through at tier 6, the eliminations took me 2 runs back to back of Lone Star playing
Wow.
solo. And one last one. That mortar is gone. Right. Hold up. For what you're going to be doing, you see back there where I'm shooting at, that hill back there?
Yeah.
If you sit on top of that rock towards the edge of it, you should be able to spot the tanks that spawn on the other side, and you should be able to shoot them from there.
Uh-huh.
That is a really good sniping perch. Anything that's got really good spotting range is good for that. If you need to, you can sometimes run a sniper.
Catch
where
Pokemon,
tanks have
guys.
infantry, and just let the sniper do it.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Hostile truck. No pen. Target destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Hostile truck.
Apparently they can snipe me back.
Only because the lieutenant was able to spawn you. I couldn't get him killed in time. I switched to the thermobaric ATGMs also, and I shouldn't have. I should have gone with the regular heat ATGMs and just high explosive autocannon rounds.
I do remember seeing someone from over here shooting those guys when they were coming out. I was wondering what the spot was.
You have no options
Yeah,
left.
it's a really good sniping perk, especially if you're running artillery. It's really good for that.
You there near the station.
So you should take a note from this position too.
You copy? I hope you do, because I'm about to double your fee. Just like that. All you need to do is take the train.
Just like that.
I'll consider it, sir.
Good. I'll give you some time.
Alright, do either of you need to do a resupply before we move on?
No.
Target down.
Okay.
No. I'd say let's go ahead and just activate it. I'm at 56,000 at the moment.
Yeah,
Alright.
let him run back here.
You might be able to see the lieutenants from there when they spawn, from all the way back there. They should be spawning now.
Crap.
Target destroyed. Ricochet.
Okay, I am backing up for the MBTs get here.
Damage status.
58.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to let these MBTs get over the crest of the hill.
Yeah,
And then
I
I'm going
can't
to
see
track them
Yeah.
and try to keep their guns out. And then you come around behind and just shoot them in the bunghole.
Oh, am I supposed to leave this position?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Shoot him in the butt. Okay. On my way.
Alright.
Target down. Penetrated. Enemy destroyed.
Well, 62,000.
Okay, let's go ahead and get at least 1 or 2 more K just to make sure.
Okay.
We want to be on the safe side so we don't have one of these that we spend all the time
going in
in.
for my dad.
What'll it be, Rex?
Yep.
Made up your mind?
I did, sir.
Rex? Partner? You leave your old pals hanging?
Shut up, Woody. Let him speak.
We're gonna do a little bit more
The game
damage.
does have
so-
trouble
Afraid it
tracking
might be a
stuff
bit higher
sometimes.
than what you have in
Like
mind,
it'll show in here when you hit tab that you did a
Everything's just a
certain
matter
amount of damage, but then you find out you didn't even do
Simple as that.
like within 3,000 or 4,000 of that.
Oh, okay.
No pen.
In fact, one of the really bad things about this game's tracking is
No effect.
it's kind of funny, but is when you're trying to do something like the kills and assists. Because me and some friends have tested it
Enemy
before,
destroyed.
and we found out that the kills and assists in the game, it doesn't always track them. So we kind of loaded up
Enemy
multiple
destroyed.
players. I didn't have alts at the time, and it was just me and one other person were the only ones shooting things. I would take things down to where it only took 1 shot to
Hello
kill it,
there.
and then he would take the kill shot, and it tracked majority of the stuff that we were both shooting, but there was a lot of stuff that just did not get tracked at all. The game would not track them.
Oof. Oof.
Shot 2 alts to kill 2.
Oh, all right. I'm out.
Okay.
70,000 damage.
Go drown your alts.
I don't think you can.
Put him in the river for a baptize.
Yeah, actually, I think there is a little right there next to the first steel. Isn't there like a little not steel, the silver? I think there is a river there.
I've tried drowning my tanks in those, and I wasn't able to. But the very first ledge you get to, where you fight the first tanks, the little sniping perch on the left. If you drive off of it twice, you should be able to kill any of your tanks.
And right here.
Just hard to control them with the controller.
Oh! Oh, wow, that one's sitting there to get the other one out.
Oh, don't need to do it now. Okay, so I got this one set up for controller. Get out of the way, Woody.
Yeah,
Unless
Woody.
you're gonna jump off the edge with me, I don't want you.
This, my friends, is a lemming train. No. A lemming.
Oh my.
There we go.
Headshot. Get out
Nope. Now let's see if I can complete the match. Feel the burn.
The zoo. Sorry, the zoo. Permission granted.
72
Welcome aboard the
degrees
zoo. Hello, Good Hope.
And that's with the thing just sitting there not doing anything. Get off of that.
Drunk tanker, drunk tanker.
I wonder if we should do this ahead of time.
I could do it with the MBT since it's slower at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then just use this later. Alright.
Does it make any difference if you lose too many tanks a little further along? Is there still some tanks? Because on warships, when you do these type of scenarios, if you lose too many allies closer to the end of the match, they won't actually spawn certain things. So that way you have a chance to actually win the match.
No, this one isn't that sophisticated of a game.
Okay. So it doesn't compensate for it. Alright.
No. Oh, Woody.
So this is how we are speedrunning this, guys.
We used to, when the game first started, we used to...
Time-wise,
intentionally
was
get
that
him
still
killed
about a
as many
half
times
hour, or
as
was that
possible.
45 minutes still? That's it.
Okay.
Woody's going back and forth. What's happening? Alright, I'm quitting.
But we don't have to. It's the end of the match.
Right? It's all defeat.
Okay.
These
Don't
are
screw
you gonna
yourself with a
stay
quit.
in?
There's only one
Are you
server.
gonna stay in
Good
with
help.
us, these?
Yeah.
There's only one server.
Okay, alright.
Are you just gonna keep running the same map over? Boom, 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 boom.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
As long as we don't advance to this map here, we won't get the Port of Houston. It's much more easier to do on this map.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And the next one, the only reason to go into it is if he's wanting to use his Abrams to do the missions.
I think you can probably speed it up a bit.
The weather's hot, the enemy's relentless, the grades
Yeah, I'm switching to the heat ATGMs, but I'm keeping the high explosive autocannon rounds because those are great for tracking stuff
Got it.
and knocking out cannons.
Okay, yeah, that worked.
That way I can use the heat to kill things if I need to.
It still says D's in a match.
Yeah, it's taking its sweet, nice
Oh, okay. Alright.
time.
It's possible
Oh.
it might get stuck if you've got the circle
Yes,
sitting there
Abominator.
spinning. It might get stuck sometimes. If it does that, you have to Alt L4 to leave and then reload the game.
Okay, guys.
Sometimes it does that when you like everyone dies out of the match, but it doesn't do it every time, which gets annoying.
Okay, guys.
Ooh, tiny.
Be careful, be careful.
So after I finish leveling my grandpa, I'm gonna go for the,
Oh!
Okay, guys, I have a
BMPT 72, and I'm also going to grab the T249 because you get access to it with Ranka. Then when I level up the BMPT 72, I'm going to grab the T14 or the Charlie ATV so that I can have a tank destroyer, AFV, and an MBT between tiers 9 and 10.
Oh my god! No! Oh, it's evil! No!
That'll free me up to be able to run almost any mission in the relics.
Okay.
Hello, gamer. Retrieve.
Did you Alt F4?
Yeah.
Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
No! Oh, it's evil! No! Help me!
Okay.
You know, it'd be fun.
Oh my god.
You know, it'd be fun to hack.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is a Team Fortress battle.
Oh.
Okay. One side against the other.
I would watch the stream of that. I see somebody called Good Hope NL is going to be installing Armored Warfare.
Okay.
We had a LAN party we went to where
Oh.
Armored, the Team Fortress 2 gave you the ability to mod, so you can choose. You had to find a hiding spot, so you could turn
All
it
right.
into a lamppost.
So we're able to do 3 out of 10.
do.
Abrams AGDS challenge mission progress. We've gotten a
That
3 out
sounds
of
like
10
it would
now.
be fun, to be honest.
It was fun.
We just cheesed that last round.
I used to play with some friends on Hypixel server.
You watched it on Twitch a lot?
Minecraft.
The repo?
And they would have some stuff where you can like turn into different objects in the game, and somebody else had to go and find everyone.
They look like tiny pills. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what
I
they meant.
remember I told you the other night that the streamer we hadn't seen for a while. That's what she was playing that game.
Oh.
The 4 of them together, yeah.
See this? This wrench is about to get real intimate.
Yeah.
Oh, such a feisty woman. A man's dream. Ouch.
Talking about Ava, Gigi, and
Yep.
Mrs. May.
Yeah.
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 They were all in collab too.
Okay, we're back.
Yep.
What we got going? Ready to go?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yep.
Ooh, I got
And-
gold today.
Here we go.
Today was my gold day. I got it.
All right,
Yeah.
second time cheesing
my
this,
first
guys.
100 gold I got on this account.
The zoo permission
and I
grants.
got
Welcome
1 credit
aboard.
too. Needed that. I love how it does it. It gives you 100 gold and 1 credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they had to find a way to credit you like 1 credit, and then they can attach more stuff or something.
Probably. I just think it's funny.
You think we should show her Among Us?
For anyone starting new in the game, there are some tips and tricks to getting credits really early. I don't know what they're giving now for a free premium. They're usually low tier premiums that you, not a rental, but one you keep. I don't know what they're giving now for if you get the game through the launcher. But if you get it through Steam, it used to give you a better deal with the free stuff you could get through Steam. It used to be a better deal. I don't know if it still is.
I can download it through Steam too. I migrated my account from my games. I ended up migrating my account but through my games. But I did install the Steam version on a different account by accident first.
I like the fact, I kind of like the fact that you cannot transfer your account from like Steam to the launcher and back, I kind of like that.
Can't wait
Because
for
it allows you
Sunday
to have
when we do
multiple
one
accounts.
that actually knows what the hell is
But
going
I
on.
also see where
Alright.
it can be very
We're almost
useful
out.
to be
Can
able
we
to
hold on
migrate
any
it,
longer,
or
Gray?
not migrate it, but
This
kind of like
tank's
merge
almost
it
done, but we've
like
got a
that.
few shots
Bob,
left.
I'm
So
pretty sure you'll
whether you're
enjoy
playing the
Repo.
launcher or Steam, you can play on the same account. I do see where that's also beneficial.
Very well, sir.
But
Someone's coming, Gray.
before they changed the
One of
wishlist
ours.
games and
Out
had
of the
to
way,
make
you
their own
scum.
launcher,
Woody
just real quick, just as a reminder, I'm
I'll be
taking one of my
damned.
alts out
Howdy,
to grab Woody.
partners. Y'all fancy a lift?
But anyways,
Come on
before
up.
they changed the launcher, if
Reckon it's
you
high
were
time we got outta here.
on Steam or using the launcher, you only had to have one copy of the game on your PC. Now, if you want to be able to play either launcher or through Steam, you have to have 2 different copies of the game. One for the launcher and one for Steam. So that's a lot of gigabytes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
I'm hitting the stopwatch now. Go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. No, don't. Stay off those. All the pressure.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, what is attached to him? How quickly can high fire get to 60,000 damage and end the match?
And I'll try to take out the infantry if I can while I do that. Nope. Those buttons do not exist.
This is a
on
test
this system.
of the emergency broadcast warfare system.
Burn pieces can kill us all, but there's a station down there with a train waiting for us. Rex, what's the status? Is the train ready?
New meaning for speed running.
Oh my goodness.
Ready to depart.
This is the real challenge
We've
here.
managed to take
If
a
you can
Craven
play on
transport down.
Steam, they should give you really good rewards.
Find something
If you
useful.
can play and do good on Steam.
Can't hit him, it's too far forward. Or front.
High fire, I'm gonna go past you on your left.
Target eliminated.
Identified.
Hostile tank. Target eliminated. Enemy destroyed.
Yeehaw!
No, just
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Ricochet, no effect. Target down.
There's actually there's a really funny streamer on YouTube that plays Among Us. Yeah? I don't suppose it's Disguised Toast, is it?
Ricochet. No men. Penetrated.
Go up!
Threat destroyed.
Yeah, I know who Disguised. Well, I don't know who Disguised Toast is. I know who that Disguised Toast got a contract
be able to
from
kill
Facebook
that.
Gaming back in the day. He took it. He live streamed there for the minimum of time that there was, and then he went straight back over, I think, to Twitch or YouTube.
Did you suffer a loss?
Huh?
Is that an alt?
Yeah, that was one of my alts. I was using him since I already had him take out the infantry. And I'm coming up with my account I'm main right now.
He's getting he's taking care of getting rid of the tanks first already.
What about
Except-
Woody?
No, I'm not getting rid of that one. I just use the main battle tank now to get rid of it because it's slow.
I'm a wildcat.
And then when
Yeah.
we get finished, that the other one can be driven to its death pretty quick and easy. Oh, hello. Didn't know you were here.
Go ahead and kill that guy. too low points. Yeah. Well, Disguised Toast usually plays with the other ones. There's usually like what 6 of them that play Among Us together, even sometimes more.
Mighty fine seeing you
That's
alive.
that group is what makes that whole Among Us really funny to watch and listen to.
Rex fighting, me counting the money.
Yeah.
Seriously, Woody?
Damn right. What would y'all do without me?
I've gone through this map before with an artillery. I did not get a single kill, but I still came in first place with over 100,000
Damn.
assist damage.
Identify.
Oh, 100,000 assist damage, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was, this was before they, it was after the rework, but before they heavily nerfed the artillery.
Target eliminated. Threat destroyed.
It was funny because, I was going through just spotting stuff and tracking stuff is all I was doing with the PLZ-05.
Incoming Arnie! Threat destroyed. No pen. Incoming! Incoming! Incoming!
Which tank is to start with according to you? The Israeli tanks, because they're ×4 for every round. Or ×2 for every round. They also a path that leads to the Abrams. If you really like the American Abrams tanks.
Okay, I'm gonna do the infantry again.
There's an easy path to the Abrams tier 6 if you really want to run Abrams through the Israeli line. You'll see it'll say a ×2 blue. That means all the rounds are always ×2 on those. Not just the daily win.
Did y'all see the guy that's getting all those high numbers in artillery on?
Yeah. What's the deal with that? What does he have? 2 million damage or something now?
I think he's higher than that. He's using the new premium, the Crusader.
Yeah.
It is broken. It is so overpowered.
Broken. Huh?
If you don't have the Crusader, you don't even stand a chance competing with him. And he is running like 8 to 10 hours a day. It's funny. They nerfed the PLZ-05 and the PZH-2000 because PvP players were complaining about them being too OP. So they nerfed them. And then they come out right after that with the Crusader, which is one of the most broken tanks in the game right now.
Identify target.
Oh, hello?
No pen.
What you flank me for?
Incoming Arnie! No effect.
Is there a captain skill that reduces the overheat of the cannon?
I don't think there's one that reduces the overheat. But I think you can get one that that'll increase the fire rate. Well, you can do that.
I've already done that. It goes into what do you call it? Overheat too fast. It's like I'll go and then overheats.
Okay, so if you look at the bar where it's got 2 sections to the heat bar. If you stop before it gets to the end of the last one, it'll actually cool down faster.
Sir. They broke through our screen.
If you go past it, then you gotta wait. Yeah.
Joshua, do you hear me?
So that burst fire.
Stop this madness at once and surrender.
Yeah, I had a gun breacher 2 on this thing, and I was just like, overheat. Oh.
Everyone who ever trusted you is dead.
I think there
I'm not about to
is
join 'em.
something that might help with that. I'm not sure. I have to double check. Okay. We didn't get him. That's fine.
No pen. Ricochet. No pen. Ricochet, no effect. No pen. Ammo up.
Hello. Ah!
Identified.
Fragile's tracked.
No pass.
Zane's tracked.
I can't get through the armor on it's too angled.
No pass. Ricochet.
I can't get through the fragile. It's
Target destroyed.
whoa.
Identify. Hostile tank.
Okay. Both of these guys have high armor on the front. I can't get through the front of them. I'll have to wait for my ATGM.
Target immobilized. Threat destroyed.
There you go. Hello, hello. Imagine actually hitting what you are aiming at. Couldn't it be in World of Warships?
No bad. Ricochet, no effect.
I didn't know you were going there.
Yeah, I couldn't get through the front of that guy. We're at 36,000.
Identify target. Hostile tank.
Oh.
No bad.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know we had one there. On the bridge. Infantry. I got him. Sorry. Didn't mean to block you. Okay. Do you know where to take out the ones on the crane to the left? The infantry?
No.
Yeah.
Unless someone goes over there, I don't know.
Right there, where somebody else shot a little while ago. And then right up there. That's the two of them.
Okay.
You can
Well,
actually hit them from further back if you need to.
I'm gonna need to reload ammo here soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that one up there.
No pen. Target destroyed.
Well, that's it. Time to load a new clip.
Ricochet. Penetrated. Threat destroyed.
A whole mess of stuff over there.
Nailed him.
Nailed them.
Now for that one.
43,000.
Can you hit him while he's sitting?
Not much damage though.
No effect.
Let me move up, I'll try to turn him.
Yeah. 6 seconds. I can have my ATGM at him again. Oh, we did hit him.
No effect.
Good game.
There you go. All right.
Awesome work. If you want a really fun progression main battle tank to play around with, the T14 is a really fun one. I've got the
that's what
1.5.
D's working on. T90 to 98, right?
I just need one person. You
or no?
I don't care.
No, it's the Russian tank, the T14.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
You heard him, Claiborne.
So
Get
the
bent.
really cool thing about it is with the engine upgrade, which I don't know if it's still available. There was a bug which removed it somehow. But if you still have that, the thing is insane.
Incoming Artie.
It's so much fun to play.
Oh, I
with
didn't kill both of them. Damn.
because of its speed.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So I applied for Wishlist's content creator program a couple months back. I wanted to live stream the Shockwave, which I did. So
Nice.
they gave me two tier 10s, the T14 Armada, and the Namar.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Did they give you the T-14 152 or the regular T-14?
The regular T-14 Armada.
Nice.
So I went in with the Namar and the T-14 with Shockwave. It was quite interesting. I had to lower my graphic settings considerable because at some point or another with so many tanks, I was getting like down to 15 frames per second. So
yeah, it did have some pretty big performance issues.
Yeah, again, from our conversation yesterday, I kind of got word of this game back again in October at TwitchCon.
Move! Move!
And then
Taking position!
I started picking it back up in October, and about a month later realized that there was a program for content creators. So I applied for it, and they accepted me. As far as anything else goes, I mean, I can get the contract tank that's up there for contracts. I missed the opportunity to apply for that. But for any other things, I could ask them to credit my account for certain things if I wanted to, and they may or may not give it to me. I don't know, but yeah. That's how I know about the Namar's strength. I use it a lot. They also gave me, for some reason, a Challenger 2 tier 9. Maybe they thought I was gonna just like maybe free experience through it to the tier 10, which I never ended up doing. Now I'm on the tier 10 Challenger 2.
Thanks. Well, when we start running you through, you and others in your battalion through heroics, that'll be good to stream.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll start running those.
Yeah, that's what the intent was. Eventually, D's wanted to get like battalion battles going, and to live stream them.
If you're okay with outsiders joining, I'd be more than happy to join anytime y'all need help.
Sure.
If I'm able to.
Sometime in the future.
Not yours, Clayburn. Consider this our
I
resignation.
love doing heroics. The teamwork type stuff like that, I love that kind of stuff.
Turn into dirty mercenaries?
Cool.
The days of mercs are over.
I just wish that they
You'll be
did more
killed the
stuff
moment
like
you set
that in the
foot in Europe
game,
without my protection.
where
Have you forgotten the charges
like,
still stand?
you had
We'll
to
see about
have like a team that knew what they were doing to beat it. But in Shockwave, I was in after they went through and nerfed the cap, so you couldn't use a strategy that players were using to kind of cheese it. I started working with some other people to come up with a artillery type of team to do it. And I eventually made it to the last round you could do, playing legit, using artillery. We were there for like 5 seconds before
Returning to the vehicle.
circle was capped. But we were able to prove that using for artillery, you could make it. It was the, of course, it was the only one you could use, the Centaur 155
Target down.
artillery.
Yeah, yeah.
But we made it legit without using any cheats or anything. All we did was we had all 4 artillery run white phosphorus. That's all they ran.
Oh wow.
Yep. And there were 2 points that you could set with the artillery, and you could keep the cap reset. And the way we did it is 2 people did have Alyssa, which was a premium commander. The other 2 people didn't have access to her. And we kind of alternated out. Like for the first few rounds, only 2 of the players were firing the white phosphorus. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and focus on what I'm doing. The others, instead of firing, they were just sitting there waiting. When the others needed to go resupply, then they stepped up and they started in, keeping the cap reset. And then when they had to resupply, then the others. The very last ones that did not start doing anything yet, towards the end, were the ones with Alyssa. They were the ones that carried to the end.
Uh-huh.
And by doing that, we were able to get to the last level. If we had spaced things out a bit better, we would have been able to do a lot better than what we did.
Target eliminated. Hostile tank.
Nope, there is another one. Come on, big guy. Let's get this done. Come on.
Threat destroyed. Target destroyed. Ricochet, no effect. Hit it.
Just what are you doing, Jesse? You have no options left. Nothing.
I still have my people.
People. They're not your
Anytime a new map gets
Let me
added,
prove my
though,
point.
I
You
always
there, you're
like
the station.
taking different types
Rex,
of tanks
is it?
through them,
Do you copy?
just to
I hope
see
you do, because
like
I'm about to
what you
double
can
your
do with the different
Just
ones,
like that.
and finding out where to sit, where to do things, stuff like that,
I'll
to
consider it,
like
sir.
optimize the
I'll give you
runs.
some time to do so.
We're not quite there yet.
I was about to push through. Do you need to do a resupply?
No, because we're almost at 60,000.
Okay. I'm gonna
So-
go ahead and push up then.
Next few tanks here, I'll have it. If not, with the two guys that come out.
Hostile tank. Target destroyed.
All right, 60,000 on the
Ooh,
scoreboard.
Draco. Can you hit that Draco from where he's sitting at?
Yeah.
Penetrated.
Looks like those tanks are rolling out.
Okay.
Yep. they
Let's
should
go
be
ahead
coming
and
out.
take care of them, and then we can suicide.
Identify
Okay.
target.
Hostile tank.
Need a little extra more damage.
Where's the merc? Move.
Oh, y'all almost got him.
I wonder if that's the other day that one of those guys did that on us. They go and get a 60,000 damage and then went into the river or something, or ran right in. Actually, that's probably what they did.
Target destroyed. Ricochet, no effect.
Just went and used the other one, the striker, to get the rest of the damage later.
Threat destroyed.
Nice. 65,000. All right.
Yep,
We're good to
I
go.
think we're good.
What'll it be, Rex? Made up your mind?
Rolling into
I
this
did,
group
sir.
down here.
Rex, partner.
I'm just gonna
You
drive
leave
off
your
the
old
sniping
pals
perks.
hanging?
Shut
Alright.
up, Woody. Let him speak. Have you come up with a number, Rex?
Then we can stop
afraid
the
it might be
clock.
Might as well take damage and get some for it.
Now we're talking. See,
Woo!
everything's just a
I just like flying.
Think it over. Give me a number. Simple as that.
Oof!
Oh, that was a hard hit.
Ah!
Okay, Woody.
Incoming
Come
raid from
watch
Armored
me
Guppy
die.
with 9 raiders.
Yo!
Welcome aboard.
What's up, Gubby? What'd you play today? Did you play ships? Did you play something else? What'd you play? Yo! Why did I copy the where it says rated with? I didn't need that. I needed his name. There you go. Ranked on A to get into silver. Mission accomplished.
Look at that thing,
Excellent.
the very small corner.
As you can
Just
see at the
wanna test it
top,
real quick.
we're trying to do this this
Oh,
damage
right
done per match.
Wow, that is, it must be because of how small the tank is.
Maybe 60.
Because before you could not drown there.
Yeah, you still gotta wait like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
We're doing 60,000 damage in one PvE match, player versus environment match, and you
I
do
forgot
10
these
of
things
them
last longer in the water.
with specific tanks. So it's a nice little scenic little thing. And in 40 years, we'll find a tank uncovered from a riverbed.
By then it would have been flipped upside down, right?
Yeah. Do you status on your friend?
Let me see. Haven't
Wake
heard
up
back
Frill
from
and
him yet.
Crummy? Oh no. It's okay. We are okay with defeats as long as
He
we are in
plays
control
World
of
of
it.
Warships. Plus
So
he
like, what is
plays
the point
a
of doing
couple
this
other
challenge?
games,
Do you
and,
get anything from it? Yes.
including Star Trek Online. So he He might be trying to get his dailies and all done in those.
All right, give me a minute or so to talk to chat.
Okay.
Before we go on to the next round, if we're gonna do another one.
Okay.
Time these on that.
The timer's coming to an end. 25 minutes.
So 25 minutes flat for 60,000
Flat, yeah.
damage and the round end.
Got it.
Okay, I think that's pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
All right, give me a moment. All right, so you know how battle passes on World Warships are usually between 4 to 5 weeks? Well, the battle passes on Armor Warfare are 4 months. And in this process of 4 months, they give you a series of missions that are pretty damn grindy. I can tell you that right now. As you can tell right now from what we're doing, how grindy they are. Okay? There is a set of 4 missions in each one of these. Okay? Each one of them has a series of missions to do. One of them says do damage, eliminate enemies, be the top experience earner, do damage with certain shells, deflect 25,000 damage. Everything normal that you would normally get from a dockyard, for example, right? So from a dockyard perspective, they give you these bunch of these different missions, and then you get rewards for this and for loot crates. But stipulation is each one of these has to be done in a specific type of tank, because it's an organization that owns these tanks. So Leopard 1, Leopard 2, yada yada. Got it? So that's the main baseline. Then there's another second part of missions can only be done on another set of tanks, which are not crossover, meaning we don't have tanks that cross over from one mission to the other. These are separate individual tanks that you can do these with. And again, clean up job, progression, eliminate 90 enemies, be the top 3 experiencer, do damage with the heat rounds or HESH rounds, deflect 60,000. Got it? Right? So each one of these gives you like the biggest loot crates that includes possible tier 10 premiums tanks. Alright? Possible tier 10 premium tanks can possibly drop out of these containers. Alright, so out of all these 3. The last one. If you complete all these missions with a specific set of tanks, here, you get a tier 9 premium AGDS. Now, since this game is not like Wargaming, if you already have the Abrams GDS, if you complete this over again, you get 19,000 gold. So you get compensated. If you do not have the AGDS already, you get a tier 9 premium tank destroyer. On top of that, the battle pass has 50 ranks. Each one of the ranks costs 4,500 battle coins to complete, and each one of these gives you a tier 10 main battle tank premium, a tier 10 tank destroyer premium, and another tier 10 main battle tank premium, all for 2,000 gold. But you have 4 months to complete it. Essentially $10. $10, you can grind the hell out of it and get this here. Get your missions all the way through. At the very end, essentially there are about 7 premium tanks, I believe, that you get. The 3 that are tier 10s, the 2 that are tier 6 and 7, the 1 that's tier 5, and if you get through all these here, your Abrams at tier 9, tier 9 premium tanks. So is there a reason why we're doing this? Yes. It's essentially very similar to what you get in tier 9 premium ship on ships. How grindy was that mission for the Tai Hong when you had 2 months to do it, right? So what we just did there is 4 out of 10 rounds of doing 40,000 damage. 4 out of 10 rounds for doing 10 rounds. I didn't do it all at all. Okay, well, this right here took the last three months to do.
At this rate, you'll be done around 9 p.m.
All right, we're all ready? Okay.
Did I ready up? Yeah, okay, good.
You are. So, now we're off to doing the 5th time. Missions seem ridiculous for a casual player like you. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially, it's very similar to, do you remember the Pay to Rico? Remember the first time the Pay to Rico came out? You were able to earn it if you basically had no life and you grinded the hell out of the missions. They still do this. Just not wargaming. Get it now? Alright. That's why we're doing this. Imagine it being like the Puerto Rico being earned by doing the missions. Hell of a grind. And yeah. But we're going through this faster than our first couple hours. Because our first couple hours, it took us an hour and a half to do 2. If it's now taking us only 25 minutes to a half hour to do 1, then 2 an hour. I don't have the B2TV in this one. That's probably why. Kate.
We're almost out. Can we hold on any longer, Gray?
This tank's almost done, but we've got a few shots left.
See Grogan Gray survive. Find them and finish them off.
Very well, sir.
Someone's coming, Gray.
At the end of this one, I'm not gonna suicide my alts.
Alright, Hurricane.
I'm just gonna go ahead and escape with them.
Howdy, partners. Y'all fancy
So
a lift?
after we
Alright, Hurricane,
get
no
through
problem.
suiciding, we will need to leave.
Oh. Hey, Armored Guppy, thank you for the raid. Sounds like you were doing well on the ranked matches. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire. I'm a content creator for this game here for Armored Warfare. We're doing a challenge to get the very last Tier 9 mission done on the last day of the Battle Pass. Yeah, talk about a time crunch, right? Thank you, Armored Guppy, for the raid, and I hope the stream went well for you, dude. Welcome aboard, guys. We did a shout out for Armor Guppy, so if you're not following him, make sure to give Armor Guppy a follow up there, please. Well, I got a Kraken in the final qualification match. Wow. Nice job.
You get that one done?
Nice airborne there, Deez.
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody. And thanks to all of you. Claiborne thinks he can kill us all, but there's a station down there with a train waiting for us. Rex, what's the status? Is the train ready?
Everything
I did
under
it with
control
the
here. Ready to
T14
depart.
after
We even managed to take a
unlocking the engine
Claiborne
boost.
transport down. Go through the wreckage. To find something useful.
Incoming! Driver, move! Smoke out! Move, move!
The infantry is what's spotting me.
They hit us hard! Incoming! Incoming!
So west.
No effect.
Okay. Infantry going
No
down.
effect. Enemy destroyed. No effect. Target destroyed.
I went down there because my A2GM wasn't level. So when I fired, it went into the ground.
Yeah, if you give me a chance to move up, I will take out the infantry, so you don't have to worry about getting hit by them.
Alright.
Infantry in this are a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't spam so many of them in this map. And Lone Star is even worse.
Oh yeah.
Stop
Yeah.
shooting me, come on.
Penetrated. Target eliminated. No pen. Threat destroyed.
All right.
Okay.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Enemy destroyed. Penetrated. Threat destroyed.
Okay.
Nice.
Mighty fine seeing you alive, Josh.
The more
You
we get
too,
used to
Gray.
doing this, the
We thought
faster we're
y'all
gonna
were
be.
dead. We're about
That's
to
the
Right.
good thing.
That's what I was thinking.
Europe is going over. Rex fighting.
See if we can get these down to at least 20
Seriously,
minutes,
Woody?
if
Damn
possible.
right. What would y'all do without
Yeah,
me?
then we can get complete 3 of them in 1 hour. Oh yeah.
Identify.
Hostile tank. No effect. Incoming Artie.
Oh. Oh. Oh wow. Got spotted. Oof. Ooh. Oh, new ammunition then, I guess.
Back to Type 99.
Incoming, incoming! Incoming! Enemy destroyed.
Leo is.
Incoming!
Leo
Ah,
2
bro.
is cracked.
Incoming, incoming!
Forgetting about the ATGM being toward the ground.
His gun is out.
Incoming, incoming! No effect. Penetrated. Incoming, driver move! Ricochet, no effect. Threat destroyed. Incoming, incoming!
Don't push up past there just yet, please.
Yep. Gotta take care of the infantry, right?
Yep. If you push up too far, you can go to the other side and push up. It's just if you do it too soon, this tank comes out behind me and starts shooting me in the butt.
Alright.
I am ready when you are. Are you wanting to go up on the other side?
I don't care.
Okay.
Identify target.
Here we come.
Hostile tank. Target eliminated.
Identify target.
Oh! Okay, maybe behind me.
No effect.
I'm gonna take the kill.
Okay.
They not dead.
Seagrove got reinforcements, sir. They broke through our screen.
Is that so? Joshua. Joshua, do you hear me?
That time
Stop
we did.
this madness at once and
I'm on my way
surrender.
back.
I promise I will let all of you
Go fuck yourself, Claiborne.
So you're
Everyone who
saying
ever trusted you is
Arabian
dead.
Nights was
And I'm
the
not about to join
first
them.
one of this type to come out?
Not the first one.
Oh.
It was the one that was active when I first started playing. But no, it wasn't the first one. I don't remember what somebody said was the first one.
Threat destroyed.
That was close.
Are you able to hit this A2 sitting here? Why is this thing so obsessed with doing Leos now?
Yeah, it feels like every map is different.
Target destroyed.
30,000 halfway.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit the chopper with the ATGMs this time.
Identify. Hostile tank.
Oh my goodness. That's all right. Alright, I'm gonna pop smoke, move up.
Threat destroyed. Ricochet. Enemy destroyed. No effect. Ricochet, no effect. Penetrated. Target destroyed. No bend. Ricochet. Threat destroyed.
I'm not getting through that guy's armor.
No bend.
Alright.
I'm gonna go up here because there is a
something
tank up here. I damaged it, but I didn't kill it.
Yeah, infantry.
Alright. Get up.
41,000.
Give me a moment. I should spot those. And it's not spotting. Are they all dead? Okay. Well, that I did not realize. Okey-dokey.
Identify. Hostile tank. Target immobilized. No effect. Ricochet. Threat destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Penetrated. Target down. No effect. Target destroyed.
Back to this again.
No pen. No pen.
Get your Pokemon! Thought it said a wild foo-foo for a moment there. For Fro.
No pen. Penetrated.
Quote Pokemon in chat.
Target down.
Nice ammo rack.
For Fro.
Joshua, be reasonable. Let's make a deal. I'll release you all in exchange for a guarantee. You'll keep your mouth shut. I just need one person. You, Gray, I don't care.
Clayburn, you just ain't right in the head.
Get fucked, Clayburn. We're not surrendering anyone.
You heard him, Clayburn. get bent.
One of the worst things about ADHD is when you have a tank that's really slow.
Incoming! Incoming! Incoming Arnie!
Mortar squad, reporting for duty. Deploy that mortar over here. Move! Enemy sighted!
Static mortar, got it.
Okay, I shot that over.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Incoming! Incoming!
Sorry. I didn't know you were gonna back up. Okay.
Incoming!
Got that bug again. My engine boost does not work.
Identify.
Hostile tank.
Wait, have I respawned twice already?
Incoming! Incoming!
I think I respawned once.
Smoke grenade out!
Yeah, see the mortar guy killed the other mortar.
Yeah.
Penetrated! Enemy destroyed!
Good night, Gracie.
I took out the infantry that were up top and the one that was on the front.
Joshua,
But all I have
listen.
now is
Let it
ATGMs.
rest. We can get over this. After all, you're still my best.
Not yours,
Tackles.
Clayburn.
And I ran.
Consider this our resignation.
You sure that's how you want to play your cards, Joshua? And just what are your plans? Turn into dirty mercenaries? The days of mercs are
26
over.
ATGMs
You'll be
is all I
killed the
have left.
moment you set foot in Europe
55,000.
without my protection. Have you forgotten the charges still stand?
We'll see about that.
So after we capture this and a couple tanks down there at the bottom, should we have it?
Yep.
Okay. Might need to use like a restroom break and something after this though. This round.
That's what adult diapers are for.
Oh, okay.
I know a streamer, not close friends with him or anything, but I just know him from other people that streamed with him, but he actually wears adult diapers while he's playing games so that he can stream for like 12 hours straight sometimes.
Now you're getting into DSM-5. So that's addiction.
Yep.
That's video gaming addiction. You need to get help for that.
DSM-5. What?
One of them was like, well, he's doing a marathon. I'm like, you really don't think that the people that do these marathons don't actually use the bathroom?
Identify target.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. During my charity streams, when I do 12-hour streams, every 2 hours at a timer. All right, got to get up, stretch, restroom.
Yep.
Sitting in one spot for 12 hours is not good for your health.
That is so true.
Penetrated! Target down!
I'll use the time on the next loading to get up and use restroom. So what I mean by that is when we're loading the next game.
Hostile truck!
Yeah, because that always goes quick.
Yeah. Right.
Penetrated! Enemy destroyed!
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun. We gotta do this 5 more times.
And then the mortar.
When we become more and more efficient with this, it'll go by quicker. It'll be faster.
Keep forgetting I don't have the engine boost.
If we get this down in 20 minutes flat, we could do 3 in an hour. And then if I have any spare time left, we'll jump on ships and do a couple scenarios or something before I call the night. No guarantees, though. That would be on ships today. Oh, man.
We let them up.
Well, gentlemen, 62,000.
Well, that is it. Do you
Okay.
want to try and get a little bit more just in case?
That is 18 minutes. So let's die, and we could be in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm rolling in. When I'm coming in, when I'm rolling in here, it's gonna be more damage, anyways.
After you suicide, go ahead and quit the battle.
Taking fire. That was close.
Target eliminated. Ricochet.
Holding on by a thread. 3 hit points. Let's go.
You have no options left.
These load screens should be quicker than what it takes
Come on.
to suicide both ults.
Ah!
You there near the station.
I ain't going down with the fight. Come on.
Copy.
Okay.
Just like that. All you need to do is take the train and leave. Right now.
Ah!
I'll consider
Headshot. I'll give you some time to do so.
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay, that's about a standard Warships match right there, 20 minutes. You continue like that, then yeah, now you'll get to bed at a decent hour.
Why is it stuck at 100%? Come on.
Hello, Texas. It's your favorite Tank Gang radio host, Woody, broadcasting to
Something's not
everyone
dead yet.
grilling their butts on this fine day. The weather's hot, the enemy's relentless.
Something's not
the
dead.
rain's cold, and the pay's shit.
No, it's me. I'm stuck at 100%.
I know something's not dead yet. There's a tank over here not dead.
No, I left the game. That's what it's saying.
Oh.
After we
Oh,
suicide,
okay.
leave the game. Just make sure you're dead first. And then if you
Okay.
leave the game, you'll go through a loading screen. And after we're all out, it'll end the match.
How goes the
That's so you
challenge?
still had a tank over there that was
Right
not
at the
dead.
top, we're on 4 out
Yeah,
of 10, but we're actually just completed 10
just
or
left
5
the
out of
match with
10.
My alts, and it ended up loading in quicker, like exiting the match, going through the loading screen to get back to the garage quicker on my alts than me trying to kill them. The only thing is the account that I'm maining right now for some reason just got.
Valmir, if you want to relinquish D's as our support, you're welcome to. It needs to be a tier 8, and it does not matter what type of tank you bring in, other than just realize you're going to lose the match every single time. So, an MBT is fine, anything like that. All I'm doing here is doing damage. Every round I need to do 60,000 damage, and then we exit. That's what we're doing. We're speed running in, 60,000 damage, and then we just basically lose the tank and don't respawn, and every other tank that we do, we just exit match. Yep. So we just completed 5 out of 10. If you want to replace D's has been on for a little while. More than welcome to take his spot if you like. Highfire, do you get something as a reward? Yes, the Tier 9 Tank Destroyer Premium with an AG Armored Ground Defense System on an Abrams.
I'm literally the only normal person here.
So was that 20 minutes flat or 18 minutes flat?
Check the challenge. Make sure you actually got credit for 5.
Oh, you're right now. Yep, we're on 5 out of 10.
Okay, good.
So 5 more times and we're done.
20 more minutes. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, I almost selected
Okay.
Wages of Sin for a moment there.
Okay, so one of the things that I think might help, after we finish with the first group and we're going to the next group, after all of the AFVs are destroyed and we start to work on the MBTs that get down in that little trench, these, if you wouldn't mind going and taking out the infantry while we do that, that might help speed things up a bit. Because we have to go through right after the first part here at the beginning where we have to fight the first group of tanks with the garages and stuff, and then we go past that, and then we go up ahead where there's a little trench there on the left where the MBTs will go to, and there's one mortar there. The mortars on the right hand side, if you would take out those, if you wouldn't mind doing that, that might speed things up a bit.
Okay. That'll probably just be my first death. That's really all I'm doing is just taking out infantry.
Yeah.
There is actually a mission there, D's, for a certain amount of infantry killed in these matches.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay.
Running some over, blowing some heads off, shooting some with the gun, taking out the kneecaps, trying different stuff.
Even if these are losses, you're still getting experience toward that tank, too.
Yeah,
it's a little here and there.
It's not as much, but yeah, it does add up. Plus, you're also getting the reputation, which is free XP. But I always suggest saving your reputation. Don't spend it until you unlock a new tank. And then spend your reputation to unlock the better ammo. Because usually your stock ammo is not the best ammo you get on any kind of tank. So saving up your reputation when you get that tank, if you immediately spend that towards getting the better ammo,
Very well, sir.
then you can start saving up your reputation again for your next tank. And it just makes it easier to be better with a brand new tank right off the bat.
Y'all fancy a lift? Well, climb on up. Reckon it's high time we got out of here.
Well, I got done with my go-kart yesterday, so that was really fun. Now I've got a new tank that seems pretty fun. It's that TTB.
Oh god.
Oh.
Have you seen?
Whoa.
What was that?
That's gotta be thunder, dudes. That's gotta be thunder.
Oh, I thought for a second we were gonna have earthquake. I was like, oh,
yeah. Wow. That was thunder, dude. Wow.
So have you seen the grind needed to unlock the stuff for the TTB?
Yeah. So was it like 3 or 4 million experience, something like that?
Oh yeah, for some of the stuff. It has a whole lot of over progression stuff, but they screwed up in one of the updates a while back. So what it used to be is you could fully max out.
I think I got Woody. I'm gonna step away real quick.
I should have Woody on mine.
It's the rain coming through the window.
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody.
It's a wind-driven rain.
And thanks to all of you. Right now. Claiborne thinks it can kill us all, but there's a station down there.
We had rain here.
We got hail hitting the window.
Rex, what's the status?
When we had rain here a little while ago, I had to shut my window because
it looks like Woody attached to me.
We even managed to take a Claiborne transport down.
He should be attached to my character because it went out first.
Okay.
It's just his pathing is kind of screwed up. They've never really gone through and fixed it too good.
Yeah, well, that's quite nice. We have a huge old thunder hit, and the next thing you know, we're getting hail against the windows now.
Fragile's cracked.
Identify target.
So one of the things that they did with the TTB that they screwed up recently is you can no longer you can no longer max out the XP bar and then move on to the next tank. Now you have to max out the XP bar and get the over progressions.
Guys,
it's a bug that they introduced.
I can't get through any of these.
They're all perma-track.
I can't get through them.
Yeah.
So they have to let them turn around. There you go. Now perma-tracking.
That's why I was moving over here to see if I could get some of them to start moving.
Turret destroyed.
just killing the thing because I got to be able to get up and take out this infantry.
Okay, good.
But yeah, heroics is again the best way to level those. For anybody that's watching the stream, heroics has ×10 multiplier once a week.
Yeah.
Reset Wednesday nights.
We discussed this yesterday. I know what you're talking about for the strat for it. We attempted it a few times, but in order for us to get us back together again, we have to restore some confidence.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there's anybody watching your stream that might not have known about it yet.
Oh, there you go. Sure. Go ahead and what you're talking about on the heroic battalion battles, right? ×10.
Yeah, it's for battalions, and basically it's very team-based focused content.
Woo!
The reason I say that is the way they did it. It's the Black Sea Incursion.
That's really close.
Spec Ops, which there's the weekend Spec Ops you can do. It's the same map, but what they did for heroics is they made a few changes. For example, in heroics, whenever you're doing Black Sea, whenever you're doing the map in the first chapter, it is very heavily time constrained. And if you don't work, like have a team that works really good together, you can end up failing the mission either early on or just partway through. Like you could be close to the end, right at the very end, and just fail it because of time.
You guys see me jump a little bit because
cool
there's a thunderstorm outside right now.
Like most of your regular PvE matches you do that are not as long as what Rated K and Lone Star are, at most you usually get around 1,000 to maybe 1,200 XP for the match. That's your base XP. When you're doing heroics, your base XP for 3 of the matches is a little over 5,000.
Wow.
XP. Yep. And for one of them, the chapter 3, it's a little over 8,000 base XP. And then you get the ×10 on top of that, the ×10 multiplier.
Damn.
So, yeah, tanks that take millions of credits,
experience to get through,
or not credits, but experience to complete.
You want to do those in heroic.
If you only run heroics, you're looking at a couple of heroic runs, and you're pretty much through with them. It takes 2 to 3 weeks, and then you're done. Oh, yeah, I think he moved up a bit too soon and spawned the other tanks.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect. No ban. Target eliminated.
Okay.
Incoming!
But yeah, heroics, for me, heroics is fun. I love doing it. When I first started learning how to do heroics, I did it as many times as I could. Like every single day when somebody was running heroics, I was like, hey, can I join? And will you let me join, will you teach me? And within a month, I ended up getting over 1 billion credits.
How did you figure out someone was running heroics? Did you just do Discord?
How to figure out what?
How did you find out that they were running heroics, or asked? Did you just use Discord to find out who was running heroics?
It's kind of a bit of both. There were some Discord servers that like I got invited to because I was playing in platoons, and you know we all kind of like had fun playing together. So I get invited to the their server, Discord server.
Okay. Yeah.
And then while there, I asked them, or one of the groups, somebody said something to me when I was chatting in Discord. And they were like, hey, my battalion's going to run. You want to join us? And I was like, sure. So I joined their Discord server. And in total, I'm in like around 10 Discord servers, something like that. 10 or more. And the reason is, I just join up whenever somebody's running it. There's multiple teams that I will play with throughout the week or something like that when they need it. But it's one of the things I recommend to anybody that starts out. When you first start running heroics, run it as often as possible. Because there's no better way of doing things other than muscle memory. There's no better way of learning it. But it's, once you get used to it, it's one of those types of things where you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. One or the other. There is no in between with it.
Kind of reminds me of the operations that we tend to do on ships. When we get randos that don't play very often, they won't quite know what to do, and they get themselves killed early and such. But there's a group, probably a core, maybe 10 of us that really know what we're doing, and we just end up smashing the operations.
Yeah.
10's kind of
Sounds like
small,
it's
I
pretty
know,
much the same thing.
but I'd say it's like maybe like 20, but some of you guys don't sign on as often as others.
I have done 3-man heroics before. It was actually within the first
3-man, really?
Yep. And the cool
Wow.
thing about it is you don't have to have any alts or anything sitting in a match. Because if you only have like you and one other person, you can queue up for it right then and there.
Wow.
You don't have to have a full platoon, and you cannot pick up bugs in it.
Wouldn't the
you've
difficulty
got with
level
you-
for 3 would be really insane though?
It took like they were a lot more experienced than me, and it was the only 3-man I've done. I haven't done it again since then, but yeah, they were, the other 2 people that ran me through it were very, very good. They were very experienced with it, and they were like telling me what to do and how to do it and stuff like that. And the experience I had running through it with 5-mans definitely helped out when I got to that point. So, you know, it wasn't like it was right off the bat trying to learn it on the go with just the 3 of us. But yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoy that, and I'd like to do it again sometime.
Did you say you used to stream?
Yeah, it's been years since I've been able to. I originally had the name Razor in Twitch, but I switched my name to try something different. I switched it to the Sassy Razor because my friend is someone who used to stream by the name of the Sassy Cow. But what happened is before I could switch it back, I had some health issues, and it was about 6 months before I could switch it back. When I finally went to switch it back, they'd already given my username to somebody else.
Has anybody used that username since though?
Not to stream, but they do have that username.
Okay, that was a bummer because Twitch does recycle even those old names too now.
Yeah. Well, they told me they couldn't give me the name back. I was told that it would be recycled after 12 months of not being used, but they did it in less than 6 months. So,
oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But I've also got some content on YouTube.
Because you're not the only one that ran into that problem, changing your name and then trying to go back to your original name, but then being already taken. There are numerous other streamers that have ran into that same problem.
Reasonable. Let's make a deal.
I started using the name Razor back in the early to mid 80s when I went to arcades.
So my suggestion though, sorry to interrupt on that, my suggestion now is that you can actually create multiple channels on Twitch now. You can own multiple channels. So in the future, if you have a name you want to consider changing to, don't abandon the original name. Just create a new one.
Okay.
And then you can own 2 different pages.
Thank you for telling me about that.
Yeah. Continue what you were. Sorry to interrupt on that one.
That's right. That's right. My mom didn't want me using my real name when I went to the arcades, and so I used the name Razor. I would. You can only use 3 initials, so I would use RAZ for first place, and then when I got second place, I'd use ZAR to get on the leaderboards.
Ah.
If somebody could please pop the infantry to the right of the entrance and the one on the
reporting for duty.
That little thing up above where I just went in at, please.
We actually missed one back here too.
The one back.
Are you gonna come back for it?
Richter_scale cheered 100.
Alright, I got the guy that was on the right. Richter Scale, thank you for the
I got
100
one
cheers.
that was on the platform above.
He said he used to stream and stuff, but the amount that he talks and stuff, he would probably do quite well streaming. Actually,
give him hell.
My infantry just killed another motor. That's why I was inquiring about it.
All the infantry are down now.
Listen, let it rest. We can get over this.
Thank you, Richter Scale, for the 100 cheers.
Not yours,
Oh,
Clayburn.
nice summer
Consider
rack,
this our
whoever did that.
resignation.
If you ended up streaming again at some time in the future, would you stream from that page or you're watching from on Twitch?
I think so. I have to look to see what is this.
Target eliminated.
You're talking about the account that I'm watching on?
Yeah.
Let me see.
It says the Razor official. Razor official.
Razor original. Yeah.
Original.
Yep. Yeah, that's the account I'll be using.
So,
if
if you decided to ever stream again or so, you would use that account, right?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna do something here for you guys that are paying attention.
I've lost a lot of viewers or followers since I quit streaming. I was a Twitch affiliate, but when I started having some health problems, I had to back off of streaming, and I was barely meeting the requirements to stay in. But then we end up moving, and where we live now is kind of like out in the country. So it wasn't until the end of last year that we had internet that our download speed was more than 3 Mbps.
Alright, so if you're enjoying the Razor's commentary and tutorials and such, I just gave him a shout out at the top of your
now
screen.
we've got better internet, and last week I was going to try and stream Armored Warfare, but I didn't get a chance to.
So if you like, give him a follow.
Every time I would try, I kept getting hit. Like almost every other match was the
loading
53% bug. Yeah. And when that hits and it maxes out your processor, my processor was getting to 73 or 74 degrees Celsius. So it was cooking my processor.
Oof.
And trying to stream while going through that, yeah, I don't want to do it.
Gotcha.
I got the 8700K processor. I got the GTX 1080 Ti for my graphics card. I've got 32 gig of RAM, but yeah, this game has gotten so resource hungry over the years that it's really hard for me to
Actually, I wouldn't really discount your computer for that. Amarak, who was just now playing with us here a moment ago, has like a $4,000 machine, and he also doesn't get that great of a performance, and it's a most recent machine.
Yeah, it's because of how resource hungry
he calls it spaghetti code. Basically, there's just so much jargon that the game has that needs to be probably refined that it just eats up so much resources and performance.
I do hope that they fix it soon, though, because I would love to get back into streaming now that we've got some decent internet. I would love to do it. In fact, I've got some friends that are wanting me to get back into it soon.
Where's that spot at? Oh, it's over here.
No, don't. Let me turn. Can y'all hit the back of his turret, at least?
No pen. Identify target. Hostile PC.
Ow.
Enemy destroyed. Identify. Hostile PC.
Thank you for that.
Just what are you doing, Josh? You have no options left. Nothing.
I still have my people.
They're not.
I actually.
Rex, is it?
Are y'all familiar with Borderlands?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I was the first person back on console
I'll
to
consider it, sir.
play Borderlands without using any skill points. I did it right
Really?
after the game
No
came
skill
out.
points,
Yep.
huh?
Damage check.
Yeah, we have it. 62,000.
Almost. Yeah.
Oh no, almost. You're right. 59. Must have been that gate.
I did it on that one. Then when Borderlands 2 came out, I was able to stream it then. Okay. I guess that one out there isn't coming up, so I'm gonna move up.
Kind of reminds me of those that run Elden Ring with never using any skill points.
I had played the game through, and I was like, this is pretty easy. Can I do this without skill points? And I gave it a try, and I was like, yep. On the first game, I went through the first playthrough and halfway through the second one without using any skill points at all. Then when I went into the second one, my brother and I played it together, and then like while we were still playing together, during times when he couldn't play, I would load it up and go through it without skill points. And then the third one, I was streaming it, doing the same thing, and 62,000, right?
Yeah,
but I was doing the same thing with the third one, but then I started having problems with my health. Sometimes it gets worse and all, so I have to take breaks. And so I stopped, and another streamer that I used to watch, that sometimes watch some of my streams, he picked up and started running with it, and he did a really good job with it.
Cool. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Borderlands back in the day. It's probably one of those games I'd actually really enjoy streaming too.
The friend that that might be joining us tonight, Airmaster. His name is Airmaster Custom. He and I have been playing through Borderlands Game of the Year edition, and then another friend, his name is Goro3D. He and I have been playing through.
Hey Ty, thank you for the permission grants. Welcome aboard, Ty.
Enhanced. And so we're. I've already gone through on the enhanced version. We've already gone through the first playthrough, and we started on the second.
I think there's still a tank alive in there.
I think there was two. No, he exited already.
No.
He was just waiting for me to exit.
Yeah.
All right, got it. 69,000.
It's your favorite Tank Gang radio host. Broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on
So 20 minutes, huh?
the weather's hot, the enemy's relentless.
Sweet.
The grade's cold and the pay's shit.
Why? Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of some of those guys that would like go into Elden Ring with like no armor, and they only did straight up parrying or no skill points. So basically, you can't take one single hit from any enemy, otherwise you die, and they complete the entire game doing that, which is absolutely nuts, but it's doable.
Okay, here's the thing. The reason I started doing that with some of the games is I would be playing through a game, and I have ADHD, but when I get focused on something, I'm like hardcore focused on it. And so I would get focused on the story content because I love playing games with story content. And so I would get playing through that, and like my brother would come over and he'd see what I'm doing. Like he'd come into my room and see what I'm doing. He's like, "Oh, why do you have like so many, like X amount of skill points?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to add them." He goes, "Well, that's why it's taking you so long to beat these enemies." I was like, "Well, I knew it was taking longer, but you know, I'm still beating them, so I didn't need to try and find any way of like making it better." And he was like, "Well, spend your skill points." So yeah, I would do that with games. Path of Exile, when I was playing it, I'd do the same thing. I'd be playing along, and all of a sudden I get to this area where it's like the enemies are like super hard. I'm like, "Oh man, this is really hard. This is really challenging." My brother is like, "How many skill points do you have?" I'm like, 15, 20. He's like, "Spend your skill points."
You're wondering whose stream it was? That's all right.
I just, after just doing that so much in games, I started looking for ways to play games.
I'm
without
probably
spending
just gonna
points
gift them a sub here too. for the
It's
for
fun.
helping us
It
out.
keeps them
with
more
the-
interesting.
Helping us out getting this mission completed. There's four challenges remaining for this, and then we have it. But
We're almost out.
just gave him
Don't
a
hold
shout
on any
out so
longer,
you guys
Gray.
know who he
This
is
tank's
if
almost
he
done.
decides
We've got
to
a few shots left.
start streaming again. You may have to take a side note though, because maybe you might not know the game in the future or something.
Very well, sir.
Someone's coming, Gray. One of ours.
Out of the way, you scum.
Woody Rattler.
Out of the way, you scum!
Well, I'll be damned. Howdy, partners.
We're
No
getting the process
I'm all
here.
up.
We're getting through. Only 4 more left. That's it. Just
Reckon
4
it's
more.
high time we got out of here.
20 minutes.
He's at the front line.
You can tell I'm getting a little more aggressive with the Bradley too, getting those damages in, and avoiding the tanks I can't get through the forward armor for, just using the ATGMs.
Valerie, you ready?
No, he's got kids over. That's why you can't play right now.
Get a computer for them and let them join too.
Oh.
Okay, I got Woody over on the
Stay
side.
away from my vodka.
I have an experimental on this time, so I'm gonna try and play a little bit more aggressive and see how that goes.
Okay. Whoa, these.
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody. And thanks to all of you.
Yeah, you just landed on me, dude.
Well, there's a station down there with a train waiting for us. Rex,
Dukes of Hazzard
what's the status?
Yeah.
Is the train ready?
This is why
Everything
we
under
can't
control
have nice
here.
tanks.
Ready to depart. We even managed to take a Claiborne transport down. Go through the wreckage. You could find something useful.
I'm gonna drive behind you.
No effect. Hostile tank. Ricochet. No pen. Threat destroyed.
But better than that, they're DED dead.
Target down.
Come on, Pete.
No pen.
Nice. Alright.
We're gonna stay right here for these other two. That will pop up
I'm
here.
gonna shoot you.
Every time I come up here, up there, I get kind of myself in trouble.
Target immobilized.
One game that I
That was close.
yeah, I wouldn't go up to that area. That'd be a bit too soon for it, because that's actually going to spawn things up ahead before we're ready for them.
Seriously, Woody?
Damn right. Hope y'all do loud.
Penetrated. Target eliminated. No pen. No effect. Ricochet. Target eliminated.
Okay.
Move up to the edge now. So about taking out the infantry up there, wait until the light armored tanks are done and the MBTs all move over to the trench. And then just move up, and where that one is at the garage, that 2A5, just go over there and drive over that one. Ooh,
No effect.
nasty shot. Okay. Moving up. But you just drive over that one at the garage, and then when you go to the ones up top, stay on the road or to the right of it that goes up there. Because if you pass to the left of the road, you'll start spawning the next group of tanks. And we don't want to do that too early.
I tried to get my infantry to come out on the river. Nope.
Nope.
Jeez.
Mortar squad, reporting for duty. Deploy that mortar over here. Move! Open fire!
Incoming Artie! Incoming! Penetrated! Enemy destroyed! Incoming! Incoming!
Hold up, high fire.
Target acquired!
Hold on a second.
Let's light them up!
Incoming!
So these, this one here, this one is the one that I was saying drive over. And then up there where high fire is, there's a little road up there. Just stay to the right of the road and you can take out the infantry there, and that'll let us go up on the other side of this trench before spawning them. And the trench, if we go up on the other side, it's going to give him, with the Bradley, it'll give him better protection so he can shoot things from the sides as they come by, using the rocks up here on the right.
Give them hell!
Grim, explain yourself. Why are they not dead yet?
Seagrove got reinforcements, sir. They broke through our screen.
Is that so? Joshua. Joshua, do you hear me? Stop this madness and surrender.
Go fuck yourself, Clayburn. Everyone who ever trusted you is dead, and I'm not about to join them.
Then if you pull, yeah, right up there.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect. Armor saved us. No effect. Threat destroyed.
Alright. Oh, I see. You wanted to avoid him coming from up behind.
Yeah. I think the one from the garage is still stuck on it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, there he is.
I got him. You want to move on up?
I'm grabbing my infantry.
Oh, okay.
Stuck him down here.
If you run with the AT squad, I can show you how to put them down, and they will actually help you get damage faster if you use them.
Okay.
For example, that sniping point, after we open the gate, that sniping point on the other side of it,
yeah.
if you put them beside the rock you sit on, they will help you kill stuff that you spot across the way.
Okay, next round. Remind me, chat.
Remember to remind you to grab them.
Remind me, chat. Change up my AT squads from mortar squads to AT anti-tank.
So, you saw how many
Catch
matches
Pokemon.
it took me just to remember to replace my
Catch
own
Pokemon.
ammo with the right ammo. Well, the key bombs just went invisible. Oh, hello. No, don't. Don't shoot me, I'm friendly. Just not to you.
No bend. Target destroyed.
Another one?
Ricochet, no effect. Threat destroyed.
I'm coming up here to grab
No effect. They're immobilized.
You dead.
Okay.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. No effect. Enemy destroyed.
All right.
Okay.
38,000 damage.
Sweet.
You got one, Jedikmore.
They're mobilized. Target destroyed.
Identify target.
Hostile truck. Nailed them.
Really funny when you're in this tank that ammo racks a weasel. Or a fox. That's really funny to do.
Ammo rack and a fox?
Yep.
Oh.
Didn't do enough damage to kill the tank, but I ammo racked it and just sat there watching it sparkle away until it blew up. That was really hilarious.
Oh.
You are? Turn around. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Got him. 45,000.
I did do a little bit too aggressive because I am now on my last
Joshua, be reasonable. Let's make a
resupply.
deal. I'll release you all
From
in
the
exchange for a
experimental.
guarantee. You'll keep your mouth shut. I just need one person. You,
I have
Gray. I
mitigated
don't
more
care.
damage than I've done.
Clayburn, you just ain't right in the head.
Get fucked, Clayburn. We're not surrendering anyone.
You heard him, Clayburn. Get bent.
It's my 43 shells left.
Incoming! 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 Driver, move!
That was close.
I got them both this time.
Incoming!
I did it again.
I think this place right here is pretty good for this dude.
Mortar squad, reporting for duty.
So you should be able to hit
Deploy
those
that
guys.
mortar over here. Move. Target acquired. Let's light them up.
Why pop that just in time?
Got little balls in that tank now, huh, these?
Identify.
Hostile tank. Penetrated. Target eliminated.
Like a time death.
Joshua, listen. Let it rest. We can get over this. After all, you're still my best.
Not yours, Clayburn.
Right.
Consider this our resignation.
Do you finish them off? Because I have no more ammo left.
And just what are your
Okay.
plans?
I
Turn into dirty mercenaries?
I'm on a reload now.
The days
I
of
have no more
mercs are
autocannon
over.
rounds.
You'll be
Okay.
killed the moment you set foot in
I'm
Europe
waiting on my
without
HMGs to
protection.
load.
Have you forgotten the charges still stand?
We'll see about that.
Alright, I got 2 good hits on him. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. 51,000, 9,000 left to go, I think, right? 50,000, okay. 10,000 left to go.
Oh, not sure if y'all know this, but there is a bug with the resupply circle. If it goes into the cinematic scene and you're in the resupply circle trying to move by hitting one of the WAS or D keys, it will sometimes pull you out of the, or when you get out of the cinematic, it will sometimes not let you move at all. You have to Alt F4 and reload the game.
Wow.
Damage check.
50,000.
If you've stopped moving, though, it before the cinematic scene starts, you're good. Or if you just use the auto drive forward or backwards, you're good.
Wilco,
You get a special M1 and a Kitakami after, right? Yes. Yes. After tonight, there's a whole new battle path going on for Armored Warfare. We're not going to stream it tomorrow, but sometime in the future we might see Armored Warfare content again on some future missions and such. And it'll be like when I bust out the Abrams AGDS, everybody be like, yeah, do you remember we had to sit there and watch you grind the shit out of the damage day? Yeah.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Stream Raiders is done. Yes. Stream Raiders is gone.
I would like to stream it again if I get the next battle path.
You are coming in right at the end of the servers have shut down, supposedly at 5 o'clock. Stream Raiders is officially done. You've been smirched. They announced it a couple months ago that it was shutting down. August 31st was, or March 31st was the last day for it. And here we are, March 31st.
AT, and mortar. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, that's gonna be a bit too dangerous to cross now.
No effect. Penetrated. Target destroyed.
Ah! Oh.
Headshot. Identify. Hostile PC. Penetrated. Ricochet, no effect. Penetrated. Target destroyed. No effect. Ricochet. Target destroyed.
60,000.
Penetrated.
Going in.
Ricochet. Identify target. Hostile PC.
You see where I put my mortar guy over there?
You have
Kind of like
no
we're doing
options
that
left. Nothing.
vision check.
I still have my people.
They're not your people. Let me
Still got my people.
You there near the station. Rex, is it? You copy? I hope you do, because I'm about to
You
double your
should be
fee.
good to suicide
Just
now.
like that. All you need to
2000,
do is
yep.
take the train and leave. Right now.
I'll consider it, sir.
I'll give you some time to do so.
Oh, I didn't look the other.
Made up your mind?
I did, sir.
Rex, partner, you leave your old pals hanging.
Shut up. Let him speak.
63,000 damage.
I'm afraid it might be a bit higher than what you have in mind.
Oh, man. Ugh. 3 more. All right, change out infantry squad.
Much better on the time.
Yeah, much better.
Hello, Texas. It's your favorite
I can't actually. Oh, these are still showing a match. It's loading. It's fine. Yeah, you're loading. It's fine. All right. We are on 7 out of 10 now. Changing out our infantry squad from motor squad to AT squad. I think we get like 4 of them. Yep, 4 of them. All right. Round 7.
We mean round 8.
Sure.
We've gotten it 7 times, right?
Yeah, we got it set. Yeah, you're right. Round 8.
We just got 3 more and we're done. Nice.
So at the very first part of that, when we come down and I'm looking at down the scope for the first part, I'll probably get my AT guys out right there at the edge of the canyon.
Oh, now you have HG guys?
Yeah, I changed them out to ATs. So those are the guys with the rockets. So if all goes well, we can probably get that damage even faster.
Right?
Maybe. We'll see. Well, I used the grenade dude to kill other infantry and stuff. That's why I throw it out there and out the side so they can get not only the damage done with tanks, but okay. But I usually try to get them to get the infantry too. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress.
Oh, okay. Airmaster, my friend, he's watching the stream. He said that it was available, but I didn't see it until we already started loading in. So after this one, we can kick one of my alts.
We're
and
almost
he can
out.
hop in with us.
Or I think D's has been waiting for someone to replace them.
Shots left.
Okay. All right. We could do that. But we've only got 2 more after this one, so congratulations.
Coming, Gray.
Yeah. Working on it.
Out of the way, you scum.
Woody Rattler.
You got a good team working together like this. It doesn't take long to knock them out.
Excellent.
No fancy lift. We'll climb on up.
An M1 and Kitakami, huh?
When we finish this, we're going to have 1 full rated K, 1 full Lone Star, and then 8 partials of each. So your win rate is going to tank a little.
Nah, I'm not worried about it.
Shockwave did that anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
I was like 96 or 97% win rate, and then Shockwave hit, and after Shockwave was done, I was like in the low to mid 80s.
That's because you can never win Shockwave.
Yep.
But that, man, you got all my crew. They all just maxed out from Shockwave.
Oh yeah. And for new accounts, back then, they would give you a T14 152 rental for a week. And
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody.
my new account,
Thanks
one
to
of them
all of
has
you.
over 14
Claiborne
million
thinks it can kill us
credits.
all.
Oh.
But there's a
From
station
that
down there with a
and,
train waiting
heroics.
for us. Rex, what's the status? Is the
That's
train ready?
what I ran to get
Everything under
all
control
of my.
here.
I
Ready
just
to
used
depart.
reputation. I got all of
We
my
even managed to take the Claiborne transport
faults
down.
up to tier 7.
Go
all
through the
3 of them.
wreckage. You could find
Just doing
something
nothing
useful.
but ready to K for the times 10 that week,
Target acquired.
and then doing I'm gonna go back. And then doing shockwave.
Identify target. Awesome, thanks.
Stop.
Target lost.
How in the world can I not shoot anything?
Enemy destroyed.
Wow.
My gun's working.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect.
Hold on, Richter scale. I'll read that in a moment. I looked over to see it.
Threat destroyed.
I feel as if something terrible has happened, as if millions of
Hey, I'll
Stream
take that
Raider
quick.
fans cried out in despair and were suddenly silenced. Star Wars. Well, because the servers are gone now, so essentially, if you were working on a battle, it's not gonna load. It's done. I packed it up at 12 once the event was over. I wasn't gonna continue, so that's where we're at.
Mighty fine seeing you alive, Josh. Terrible life. We thought y'all were dead.
Seriously, Woody?
Damn right. What would y'all do without me?
No effect.
I'm just gonna knock this one out.
Yeah, today is month end, so you guys get to see the impact of Stream Raiders, actually, or the lack of Stream Raiders. This is the first month with no funds from Stream Raiders being credited. I do have my financial breakdown this month. I was gonna share it closer to the end of the stream. We may not get the ships tonight at all, guys.
Blocked, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been trying to get through, but
Get in, quick!
Oops, I did not mean
that's
to.
alright. I think we're clear on this side.
Yeah, it was only 15 points, so I guess it wasn't too much.
Yeah.
That I took. Excuse me.
No! Richter scale, you got a shiny! You got a shiny there. A Crigonal. Boom!
Nope.
Headshot.
Get off my lawn.
There you go.
Identify. Tank.
Oh.
Nice job in getting shiny.
Didn't even let me use my resupply.
Penetrated.
Or rebuild.
Oh, he's on fire.
Ricochet, no effect.
He's still burning. I'm spotted for what's going on here.
There they are.
They're just too close to that guy that was right here.
Target destroyed.
Oh, look at that.
No effect.
Not gonna be doing very much damage to it if it's not armed. If it's not a if it's unpersonnel, what do you call it? Unmanned turret. It's not gonna do as much damage.
Incoming! No bend.
It's hitting me from the left. Oh, it's infantry.
Move out.
Actually,
Taking position.
get back in.
Copy that. Returning.
I got an idea.
No bend. Ricochet. Incoming Artie. No effect. Incoming driver, move. Incoming. Enemy destroyed. Incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta take out the infantry.
Yeah, an idea
Killing
here. Yeah, I'm getting shot in the back before this infantry up here. I was thinking about putting my infantry up here and anticipating these guys to spawn.
Incoming driver, move.
Because they like to come all the way down, the enemy tanks. So what if we snared a little trap? So what if we put our infantry up here? So when they come around, they can shot. Like here.
And squad reporting. In position.
Stop moving. I want to run you guys over now. Come on.
Why are they not dead yet?
Seagrove got reinforcements, sir. They broke through our screen.
Wait, what's going on here?
Josh,
Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta come back to that. He's trying to climb the car, I think.
Fuck yourself, Clayburn. Everyone who ever trusted you is dead, and I'm not about to join them.
Oh well, I just lost 2 of them.
Target locked.
Target down.
Yeah, it might have been the one that was trying to jump the car.
No bend. Ricochet. No bend.
Alright, you have 2 thick of armor.
Hostile tank. No bend. Target immobilized. That was
Oh, and I have no infantry left, so we'll just wait for we're close to low ammo and we'll resupply them. So that way we can put the infantry up in the top up there once we get closer to the outpost. My idea didn't work. They just ended up getting shot anyways. Choppa. Damn.
Identify. Hostile tank. No effect. No bend. Hostile tank. Penetrated.
Leo 2 across the way is
Identify. Hostile tank.
There's an Evo.
Threat destroyed. Identify. Hostile tank. No effect. Ricochet.
Good grief.
Target eliminated. No effect.
Didn't even give me a chance to hit the rebuild on that. Alright. Last life.
Hostile tank.
Okay.
There is a tank destroyer up top.
Well, it's probably got stuck on a rock or something back here.
Yeah. Or it's just hiding.
I'll get it.
I did ammo rack it, so
Identify target. Hostile
probably
truck.
not too happy.
Target eliminated.
Got him.
Thank you.
38,000.
Identify. Hostile tank. Target destroyed.
Boom.
Headshot. Penetrated. No effect. Target down. Penetrated.
Oh no.
Threat destroyed.
Alright, I have 8 ATGs left. ATMGs. Want to resupply my infantry before we get up there though.
Identify target. Hostile tank. Up.
I was gonna say, I think I did a decent amount of damage on that guy. You can kill him.
Took me a while.
Joshua, be reasonable. Let's make a deal. I'll release you all in exchange for a guarantee. You'll keep your mouths shut. I just need one person. You, Gray, I don't care.
Clayburn, you just ain't right in the head.
Very hard to hit things like
Clayburn,
that.
we're not
on the move
surrendering
with this.
anyone.
You heard him, Clayburn.
The balloon gets so huge.
Incoming. Driver move.
Must be up here.
Incoming. Incoming. Driver move. Incoming Artie.
Alright, so you're saying right here?
Yeah, you see where I'm at now?
Yeah.
If you sit here, and then you shoot the one right over there, and then the one that's up top, which...
Yeah. So your
Somewhere
infantry guys, you want them here too, or back over there inside?
Infantry isn't really good for this area, but they're really good for the next area, the sniping point on the other side of the gate.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, those two guys are down.
Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna jam in here, take a hard left, and then drop off some troops. Ready?
Okay, I guess one of them ran over their own infantry. I'm gonna go around behind the building and take out the other infantry.
Get out!
Move out. Target acquired. In position.
Should be all infantry now.
Damn.
Let it rest. We can get over this. After all, you're still my best.
Not yours, Clayburn. Consider this our resignation.
You sure that's accurate? And just what are your plans? Turn into dirty mercenaries?
Turn into dirty mercenaries.
Europe without my protection. Have you forgotten the charges still stand?
We'll see about that.
51,000 damage. I can only imagine if we actually try to do this, play this map all the way out, and continue to play Houston all the way out. It would have been the entire freaking day.
No, stop.
Identify target.
Hostile truck.
They shoot me at the most inopportune
Truck
time.
destroyed. Ricochet, no effect. Enemy destroyed.
I think that's it. I think that was just the two of them.
Identify target.
Never mind.
Hostile tank.
Ooh. Oh. Alright. Hello?
Ricochet, no effect.
Okay. Didn't know I was gonna kill him with that.
Remember, I'm not worried about kills. 55,000. It's my perch. It's a unique perch. It belongs to me.
Hostile tank.
There is no other perches like it. All of your perches are all your perch belong to us. All your perch are belong to us.
Ricochet. Truck destroyed.
Should be some stuff spawning right here.
Identify.
Hostile truck. Target down.
Identify target.
Hostile truck.
reporting.
You have no options left. Nothing.
I still have my people.
All right, 61,000.
They're not your
Head handle.
You there near
You
the
kill
station.
those there, that
Rex,
should
is
be it for you.
You copy?
Yeah, my
I hope
infantry is
you
shooting
can
those
come about
dudes.
to double your fee. Just like that. All you need to do is take
See if
the
I
train
can't
and
move up
leave.
and spawn 'em.
Right now.
I'll consider it, sir.
Good. I'll give you some time to
go.
do so.
Oh, there's 4.
Target acquired.
Ooh, look at all the enemies.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
So what'll it be, Rex? Made up your mind?
I did, sir.
Rex, partner, you leave your
Oh my, what the?
Shut up. Let him speak.
It's a Bradley sandwich. Turn my gun!
Might be
Ah!
higher than what you have in mind, sir.
Now we talk. See, everything's just a matter of price. Think it over. Give me a number.
Oh, there.
Simple as that.
Wow, 2 of them are stuck on my corpse. What are they doing to my corpse? Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now I just leave with these.
2 more. It's 2 more.
Okay.
Hello, Texas. It's your favorite Tank Gang radio host, Woody, broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on this fine day. Weather's hot, the enemy's relentless, the grade's cold, and the pay's shit. What more could you ask for?
All right, 8 out of 10. Daily login reset too, so get your bonus. Contracts I think resetted too.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, let's see. Get 600 XP and top 3 rankings 10 times. I got 1.
Yeah, lo and behold, I got a contract from infantry to do 2,000 damage.
I don't know how I made it into the top 3.
I already started fulfilling contracts. Interesting. Well, because we're in the top 3. Because we're the only 3 points.
Yeah.
Hello, Wraither.
Hello, Airmaster. Hey.
Hello.
Airmaster is my friend. He's from my battalion. He is hopping in to help out. Thank you for joining us, Airmaster.
Yeah, no problem. I don't have, a long night tonight, but I can certainly give you a hand.
We only need 2 more attempts at this, and it's gonna be done. So, if you wanna hop on for an hour or so. Deez, do you wanna have him replace you?
No, it's already 5:30. I'll just go with it.
Oh, you're just gonna knock it out? Okay.
Yeah, this time I'm not gonna hang back a little.
Okay.
Actually, shoot.
Okay.
So do you need to drop an alt off to him then?
Yeah, if you could drop off the, where is it? Oh, Razor 1. I was looking for the VT4. Apparently I accidentally hit the button and grabbed another one.
Well, here, which one are you using, 1 or 2?
2. Alt 2.
Okay, you can go ahead and invite him now.
There we go.
There you go.
And sending lead back to you.
All right. I'm pretty sure so Airmaster knows what's going on, what the plan is.
Yeah, I think, Airmaster, did you say you were watching the stream?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So he knows what we're doing. We're basically just letting you deal the damage while we track or something like that. The Merkava does not have high explosive rounds, does it?
No.
That's just heat and AP, right?
That's fine.
Thought so.
2 more to go, guys.
I mean, it gets barrel-fired missiles if that helps, but
turn that guy down just a slight smidge.
Around tier 8 and up, it's not really feasible to use ATGMs on a main battle tank.
Oh,
I just
cool, you
figured
posted
the,
your shiny on Discord.
Merkava here is really tanky, so I can just kind of sit there and stare at them.
Nice. First shiny on the Discord.
I'll do better than
I
this
was
thing
watching
will
max
now.
velocity coverage of that storm. Same areas keep getting hit weekly. Yep. Got this. Thanks, Vince. Got this. I'm surprised 45 of you guys are hanging out and watching. Basically doing the same thing over and over and over again, just about. But we're making progress.
Well, maybe if you finish through, you can go to the next map. That's up to you.
Maybe on the last run or something.
That's what I'm saying. You're on. Oh yeah, 9 and 10.
Yeah. We're on 9 out of 10, so maybe on the 10-10, so that way we can actually maybe take it out on the next round or something. I don't know.
Isn't this round 9?
This is round 9. We have completed 8 out of 10.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, we can complete this one if y'all want to go all the way to the end, because it's not far from where we stopped. And Airmaster, would you have time to complete both of them?
We're almost out. Can we hold on any longer,
All right,
Gray?
so that way we can
This
do
tank's almost
2
done,
full
but we've got a few
completions,
shots
and
left.
you should have a ×4 on yours, I believe, Airmaster.
Okay, so you're saying that we want to complete this one all the way through.
One of ours.
Yeah.
So that way, the next round we go Port of Houston or Houston, and we complete that one too.
Because you should have a ×4 on it, right?
Yeah. I'm not worried about my Bradley having a ×4, other than just maybe the free experience.
Airmaster should have a ×4, but I don't think the rest of us do.
Okay.
I don't care though. This is already a capped tank, so.
Yeah, mine's already capped out as well. Deviate from the plans. I don't know.
You're fine.
All right. Well, let's
We
get to
know.
60,000, then we'll see where we're at.
We'll do what we continue to do.
There's a wall there. I found it.
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody. And thanks to all of you. Claiborne thinks he can kill us all, but there's a station down there with a train waiting for us. Rex, what's the status? Is the train ready?
Everything under control here, ready to depart. We even managed to take a Claiborne transport down. Go through the wreckage. You could find something useful.
Move out. Target acquired. Taking position.
Target down.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Target destroyed. No men. Penetrated. Ricochet, no effect. No effect.
I can't do anything until he turns. I don't. Can't
I'm just
pin.
gonna go and kill him.
I couldn't pin
I'll
him
go
from
left
the front.
Ruther and get the infantry on the hill to the left.
I got this one.
Infantry's taken out up here.
No. No men. Ricochet. No men.
No. Stop shooting me. Come on. Every time I play this match, AI keeps shooting me.
No bend. Ricochet. No bend. They're immobilized.
I took out the VT4 in the back here.
Target down. No. No effect. No bend. Target down. Ricochet.
I can't get through that armor up there.
Copy that.
I'll have
Returning.
to move.
I'll just kill him.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks, Master. For some reason, I only wanted to do 100 damage with that last shot.
Yeah, that other missile was like, nope.
Rex fighting, me counting money.
What, seriously, Woody?
Damn right. What would y'all do without me?
Identify.
Hostile tank. No bend. Penetrated. Ricochet. No bend.
Armor saved us.
Target destroyed.
Yep, I'm definitely playing a game with friends. I can tell my mom's texting me a lot.
Ricochet, no effect. Target destroyed. Incoming, incoming! Incoming, incoming! Incoming! Target immobilized. Incoming!
Look over here.
Incoming!
Oh, look at them.
Target down.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you for taking those out, Air Master.
What if we put them down here instead?
Move out. Target acquired.
So maybe
Taking position.
Oh shit.
Grim, explain yourself. Why are they not dead yet?
No bend.
Seagrove got reinforcements, sir. They broke through our screen.
Is that so?
No bend.
Joshua.
Ricochet, no effect.
Joshua, do you hear me? Stop this madness at once and surrender.
Ooh, I mean that's sparkling.
Sparkling.
Go fuck yourself,
Oh,
Claiborne.
one shot,
Oh.
one kill.
Everyone who ever trusted you is dead, and I'm not about to join
Did
them.
not mean to do that, but
Target eliminated.
Stop shooting my infantry.
Yep, sorry. I was trying to track him.
Copy that. Returning.
Enemy destroyed.
I think you're right. I think that enough time has passed that if you actually win this D's, you'll get a ×4 for this mission.
Identify target.
Get your Pokemon!
Reporting. Taking position. Target acquired.
Helicopter down.
Identify.
Hostile tank. No effect.
Armor saved us.
Ricochet, no effect. Penetrated. No effect.
of course,
Target
it's
immobilized. Ricochet, no effect. Enemy destroyed.
in, quick!
Enemy destroyed.
TTZ has been immobilized.
Ricochet, no effect. Threat destroyed.
And his gun is up.
Enemy destroyed.
Got him.
Ricochet. Threat destroyed. Ricochet.
Alright. I'll push him off the edge.
Penetrated. No pen. Ricochet, no effect. Enemy destroyed.
Alright, got him. 116
going
shells,
to the
13.
right, or are we going across the main
If
track?
we're completing this out, we might want to go right.
Okay.
And then we're gonna probably have to get the silver bars on left as well.
I'll get
If we're-
those. Don't worry.
If we're complete, okay.
Alright, thank you.
I've been killing infantry this whole time.
I already got the ones that were on the crane.
Identify.
Hostile tank. No pen. Penetrated. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Ricochet. Target down. Target eliminated.
All right. So you guys got the gist of what we're doing. We are completing this one out, and then
Incoming raid
the
from
last one
Biwiwi
too.
532 with 6 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Hello. Biwi 532. Hello, hello. Hi there. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you playing there? If you were playing ships or tanks or armor warfare, stream raiders. Yeah, shout out for Biwi as well. Give you a shout out if we don't end up getting one for you here in a moment. Actually, probably good spot right here.
Target down.
All right.
Joshua, be reasonable. Let's make a deal. I'll release you all in exchange for a guarantee. You'll keep your mouth shut. I just need
It
one
went good,
person.
dude. Had a good night. Had to stop, not risk ruining it. Oh,
Get fucked, Claiborne. We're not
All right.
surrendering anyone.
You heard him, Claiborne.
let's get you a shout out here.
bent.
I need to.
Welcome Raiders, Biwi 532. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hope the rounds went well. Hope the stream went well for you. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships, North American Legends, and content creator for Armor Warfare, which you see here behind me. Hope you had an enjoyable stream. Thank you for the raid, and welcome aboard, Raiders. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable start of your week, and happy end of the month. End of March. Digital Seas of World of Warships Legends, navigating battles with the precision of a seasoned captain. Your streams are quiet as a stealthy submarine, and no voice to guide the crew. But fear not, for their gameplay speaks volumes. Whether it's a short voyage or a lengthy campaign, this streamer is always ready to set sail. Excellent.
Sorry.
It's alright, I was paying attention to chat. Gotta get this infantry here, and then we're gonna try to jam up there and drop our infantry dudes up there too. Here we are. Alright, oh, that's it. No more. Ooh. Ouch. Gonna try to not use our reload, because we're gonna try to finish this out. Oh shit. Come on, get around it. Yeah, we were playing Legends earlier today. We did pretty well with arcade mode, and then we had a couple losses on. Oh, we only got one dude.
Taking position.
Target destroyed.
All right, one dude. Do your best. Shoot some stuff. Let's go. There you go. I think we only lost maybe one tier 8 match or so, but otherwise our legendaries and tier 7s won, along with all of our arcade match. Actually, no, we did lose our first arcade mode this morning. It was tier 3s, and we just got outnumbered in the 3s. Sergeant Forge 24, hello. If you're curious what this game is, this is a 10-year-old game that came out 2015, and it was supposed to be like a more modern warfare of tanks and stuff like that. Could have been an alternative for World of Tanks. It passed around a couple different developers and ended up in my games, and most recently, the last couple of years, 2024, they changed publishers to Wishlist Games. So they've been kind of updating this game more recently, and been having fun playing it. So right now we're on a challenge. We're on the very, very, very last mission to get the Abrams armored ground defense system, I think, or yeah. Abrams, it's supposed to be like an anti-air kind of platform. It was never really built, so it's kind of a paper tank, you can say. But yeah, there was you had all these missions for the last 4 months to complete, and now it's finally coming down to the last mission.
I forgot to unmute. I was talking to y'all.
Oh,
Welcome
whoops.
back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you. I was just saying I was going to sit on the couch so that I could head over here and take out infantry, and I didn't hear anything, and I was like, I bet you I'm muted.
That you were.
At least it wasn't an hours-long conversation with you guys.
Yeesh.
Identify target.
Awful truck.
I think me and just about everybody I know has done that.
Threat destroyed.
Longest conversation I've had with myself while I've been muted was 45 minutes.
Ammo up?
Yep. Just sitting there having a conversation. The way everybody's talking, it sounds almost like they are responding
Like
to
they're
you.
responding to me, yeah.
Yeah.
It only takes 30 seconds for my stream to notice that I'm muted. They alert me right away. And I'll look over.
So
Oh. What's up?
Do you use multiple screens in your streaming?
Yeah. Sometimes it's controlled called like air flight control. Basically, this is how many or flight navigation and stuff like that. Is how many navigation. Air traffic control. So the amount of monitors you have around when you're streaming. Yes, I've got 4. So the primary one, I've got one that's sitting 90-degree angle on a long wise for chat, and then I have a laptop that's pretty old that has another monitor attached to it. So yeah, essentially 4. The laptop does all the control panels for Twitch.
Identify.
Awful truck. Threat destroyed.
When I was streaming, I used my
Taking position.
my cell phone
Penetrated.
to view the chat.
That's how it usually starts, yeah.
Identify.
Awful truck. Target eliminated.
They hit us hard.
I'm gonna move past you then. Actually.
Lieutenant's down.
Penetrated.
Got taken out by
Copy that. Returning.
mortar team, I think.
Awful truck.
Just what are you doing, Joshua? You have no options left.
Oh, getting back up from that.
I still have my people.
They're not.
No.
Let me prove it.
Do you want me to ambush the MBTs up here?
Rex, is it?
Yeah, if you want to. See, he is sitting at 58,000, so
I'm gonna grab the.
close.
I'm gonna grab the silver over here.
Right now.
I'll consider it, sir.
We're playing this out.
I'll give you some time to do so.
Oh yeah, you're easy got it. Yeah, 58,000.
Yep. If we're playing
real
this
quick,
out, it'll be easy, yeah.
Hold up. Since we're finishing this out, do y'all want to go and resupply real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm good.
Come on, come on.
I'm good too.
So, are we weapons free after this?
I would say so.
Alrighty.
He doesn't want any more kills or damage. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and resupply real quick. There we go. Oh, turn. Ooh. Hit that bridge a little bit too fast with having to weave in between things on it.
Oh yeah. New tank smell. Yeah, that's generally how it starts. Is you do one monitor and you use your cell phone to keep up a chat, or another monitor usually. And then I tend to use whatever I have, so I have an old laptop that just kind of sits there. It can't close the screen anymore, otherwise it's going to lose its video connection. So I just use another secondary monitor attached to it. So, and that's just on a couple of books behind it, so it's hoisted up a little bit. And yeah, since I also stream the PlayStation version of Ships, it's all back behind the same equipment as well. And I have a capture card for the console, so I have a stream deck that can turn on and off the feed from the console with one button. And since most of the ships and everything else and alerts and everything are all the same between the games and whatnot, just either turn on and off the capture card from the console, and that's it. That's how you switch games for it.
So, are you running, since you're streaming on two things sometimes, two different platforms, are you using Restream?
No, there's a mod, there's a plugin for OBS that you can basically take the same stream and stream it to two different, or however many, just as long as you have a bandwidth to support it. So I have two upload streams, means that I'm pushing nearly 6,000 kilobits times 2 to two different platforms. So it's both Twitch and also YouTube. So it can strain the upload if you intend to do multiple streams that way. Otherwise, Restream you have to pay for if you want higher than 720 and no watermark.
Well, that does also explain why I'm going to push up. It also explains why yours doesn't have as much lag time. When I was using Restream, I would have a lot longer lag time between like what I said and when it actually comes through my stream.
That's because you're pushing the stream to their servers, and then their servers push it to the platforms.
Yep.
MBT have been taken care of.
Target destroyed.
And these things are done.
Alright, 60,000's done.
There we go. That one might respawn.
We wrecked them.
I only started to recently do the restream stuff when Twitch was basically allowing it.
I did, sir.
And I did kind of a restream back to my old platform on Facebook for a little while. And then I started to just restream over to YouTube. And I do have another window open for the YouTube chat. But the one thing that Twitch really asks for is that the chat and alerts don't mix together with Twitch. So if something happens over on YouTube, it shouldn't really interrupt the Twitch side kind of thing. But for YouTube doesn't care, so basically everything I do is primarily on Twitch and secondary is on YouTube. Sometimes I'll miss chat over on Tube side. But it doesn't usually take me long to look over and see that there's someone chatting.
I will take out the lieutenant shortly.
Identify target. Hostile tank. Penetrated. Threat destroyed.
Sorry guys, yeah, Pokemon was a little late.
Target down. Identified. Hostile tank. No
Turn this down.
Appreciate that. And these mortars are down. Okay, I'm gonna push up to west side.
The only infantry still up, I believe, is the one in the pit. Nope. Okay, the guy at the truck is still there. Got him. Okay, so only the one in the pit once you push up out of the ravine.
Alright, appreciate that.
No man.
Okay. We do have a tank over there. We can either kill it or we can move on. If it's the one that respawns, we can leave it and not have to worry about it anymore. So it's up to you guys. Get out from under my tank.
I didn't see another respawn.
Okay. In that case, we're good to go.
Well then, Rex Meyer, there's still enough time for you and me to have a serious
I will go
conversation.
left and take out
there's the respawn.
I'll double my initial offer, but it is my final one.
I'm already bound by a conflicting contract, sir. You know how it is.
An honest mercenary of all things. How unfortunate.
Bound by existing contract, sir.
Goodbye,
An honest
Nice
mercenary.
chatting with you, sir.
I guess I'll go down here and get the last remaining silver
You gotta
bar.
be kidding me, I'm stuck in this.
I'll see if I can't dislodge you.
Incoming, driver, move! Armor saved us.
Can you hit the front of my team?
Am I doing it? This help?
No, that's wedging me in tighter. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I get over that? Okay, got off. Thank you, thank you. Got off of it.
Are we just leaving that respawn, Razor?
Yeah, if it comes up behind us, I'll go get it.
Hostile tank.
Whether or not those come up behind us is a 50-50 chance.
Oh, these, that's right, I have ATs. I don't have the mortar squad. Yeah, whoa. Excuse me.
Oh, there's a lot of weasels here. Watch it. already killed?
I don't believe so, but I wasn't paying enough attention because I wanted to get you unstuck, so.
I don't see it yet.
There he
we go.
is.
No pen. Ricochet, no effect.
They hit us hard.
Oh.
They almost hit us.
I don't mean to rush you or anything, but we're getting a bit overwhelmed here.
Rex, we're close. Don't leave without us.
Resisting the temptation.
Oh, Josh, did you hear
I can
that?
keep him locked down if y'all want to
Your ears need fixing too,
deal
you
with the
old
cat.
bastard.
Well, I suppose that concludes our conversation.
You got something on your right, coming up behind your razor.
You can shove your orders where the sun don't shine.
No effect.
Okay, that was a wasted round.
No effect. Threat destroyed.
Alright.
Resupply point is up.
Thank you. Okay, good. Let's see, you didn't get stuck on him, did you?
Nope.
Blocking
Sorry.
the entrance of it.
I thought I was far enough over.
Ah!
No.
Armor saved us.
Target destroyed.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. That's the second time I did this. So I'm trying to get between here. It's a really inconvenient spot to have a corpse.
Go!
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, McEwen. You having a laugh on this sometimes?
No pen.
Alright, where's a good spot for infantrymen now?
Give me a moment, I'll show you.
No effect.
It's actually close to the bridge.
Ricochet, no effect. No pen.
Is it on the bridge?
No.
No. You come over, you see over here where it starts to go down?
Yeah.
What you do is you come down here and you back down to about right here. And you want to put them out here. That'll keep them from getting shot from the stuff out there, and they'll start attacking these main battle tanks.
And squad reporting.
Okay, I think we're good, aren't we?
In position.
I'm gonna push forward.
Alright, I'll go right side.
$75,000.
Identify.
And Lieutenant is a...
Ah, no. Oh.
Nope.
And there's a Draco out there.
Target acquired.
Falling off cliffs, are we now?
No pen.
You guys are tearing it up over there, right? Damn.
Penetrated.
Target destroyed.
Tin it down.
Target acquired.
I am pushing.
We failed to stop them, sir. What the hell are you doing? It was a simple order.
The old bastard just won't let us leave.
The hell are you doing?
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Target
We need to leave America behind.
We'll have to commandeer one.
Clyburn has a military base in Port Houston. I know a few folks out there. I'll ask around.
Port Houston.
Target destroyed.
AI killed the infantry on the one side.
They almost hit us. Enemy destroyed. They nailed it. Armor saved us. Shit, we're hit again. Identify. Hostile tank. Ricochet, no effect. Enemy destroyed.
Well, hello there, Abrams. Nice of you to spawn next to me, right?
Ricochet, no effect.
Well.
Are we farming or should I cap out?
Just cap out, man.
Alrighty.
I'm getting constrained by time now, so.
Identify.
Understood.
Hostile tank.
If we plan on completing Houston, then yeah, I need a little bit more time. Generally 7 p.m. Pacific or 10 Eastern is when I wrap up. Excellent. Nice job, guys.
Let's all get on the train and get the hell out of here.
Am I right, Seagrove? Have you decided to commandeer
We're
Claiborne's
gonna
ship?
wrap back around to where we started
liking
it
the
this
plan, Rex.
afternoon and get
Sounds
ourselves
too crazy.
Got a better
Houston
idea?
map complete.
I think we should end this. I'm going to get off at the
Yeah, when
nearest
you don't
station
have
and
to
lay
die,
low.
isn't it?
And I suggest you do the same.
Oh.
Well, that's not an option for me and Gray. We want
Right.
it. They'll
Is that
find
line of
us.
10 done?
Understood.
No, we got
You
one
with
more.
me, buddy?
Right.
No, we
Right.
got
Good.
we got one
Yeah,
more to
I'll
do
work.
for your 8 there,
I'm
D's.
gonna stay.
Remember, you get ×4 for this map and ×4 for the next map on your 8s and below. And then you can get another ×4 with your 9 and 10s on this map and the next one. But we're not gonna be doing that tonight. Yeah, you can't take an 8 and a 9 into the next one. They're separated at that.
Which one are you gonna do?
Well, so you should have a ×4.
Hello, Texas. It's your favorite Tank Gang radio.
Well, don't you still need one more 60,000 damage?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Weather's hot. The enemy's
I don't see the ×4.
I am
So.
taking AP rounds this time.
What more could you ask for?
Jarhead, it's 60,000 times 10
Awesome work, everyone.
rounds. So we just completed our 9th round of 60,000. It wasn't just going to be 60,000 in one round. Or 60,000 in consecutive rounds. It's 10 rounds, each 60,000. So that's why we have at the top right now the Abrams AGDS challenge. Okay, Houston, here we come.
Why the long face?
Port Houston.
Hurry up and wait.
This is the last map, so we should have it after this.
So you can do it with just one MBT thing.
Damn right. It's an ass worth.
Lone Star? Are you asking about doing this mission?
Yeah.
Solo? Yeah, tier 6, yeah. With the right one. The Abrams
No.
I know can do it.
port's been under Claiborne's thumb for a while now. Commandeering a ship won't be easy, but we do have allies in the city. Speaking of, Gray?
Judge, do you copy?
Aye, speaking. We're glad to have you with us.
What's the situation downtown, Judge?
My sources claim that Claiborne left for England to attend some other business. But he left his right hand behind, a thug named Sebastian Grimm.
Well, goddamn, old Basti, too. He just keeps on popping up like a daggone cockroach.
$20.40. Where is the USS Texas? I don't. It might be in here somewhere.
Listen up. Our ticket out of here, and therefore our main objective, is a ship docked in the port. Our allies from the LSA will run cover for us, and we'll be doing something for them in return. Best if you brief us, sir.
Very well. Grimm and his deputy named Hawkins are taking people hostage and sending them to an island detention facility.
Just finished my.
Oh, it's sunk like Enterprise. Oh.
That delivery is critical to our cause. We must not fail.
Must not fail.
Target eliminated. No Ben. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, I'm sure she's lurking. Might have stepped away or something.
Up ahead, I will go to the right and deal with the sniper and everything over there.
Alrighty.
It's now the Clunker Prize. Oh boy, wait until she hears that tomorrow for Community Day. Hello, Clunker Prize. Oh boy.
Identify. Hostile truck. Enemy destroyed. Ricochet.
Okay.
I don't know, being Houston, it's quite hilly and rocky around here.
Just taking the Abrams for this.
No effect. No Ben. Target down.
Boom. Alright, we're at 8,500 damage. 60,000 is the goal. Should just go all core on her and call it the Junker Prize. Oh!
Feel the burn. Headshot.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah.
Enemy destroyed.
FYI, I don't think we're gonna get the ships tonight. This one is gonna take up probably our next 45 minutes to do. Apologies for you guys who are hanging out thinking maybe we might get the ships, but it's been a hell of a grind.
I must say, Price, I didn't
Could have been
expect
longer
you to
too
ally
if you
yourself
decided
with
to make
criminals.
each one of these missions played out
Really?
versus
Your new
just getting the
allies
60,000
failed
and
to
exiting.
mention they're wanted for war crimes.
Gray? Is that so?
We were just following orders, sir.
Ah, that's
Wow.
what they always say, don't they, Price?
But tomorrow's Community Day, so we'll have plenty of operations to do for you guys.
Threat destroyed.
starting as early as 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock Eastern. Like I said, yesterday was kind of a spur of the moment. I wasn't quite, I was 50-50 on continuing to do Armor Warfare yesterday last night and to get the remaining eliminations done. And Razair here decided to help us out and decided to help out doing the eliminations. And so basically today was basically just focus on that 60,000 damage out of each round for 10 rounds in a row.
I'll go right up ahead and take out the infantry.
Today is the absolute last day to do it, though. So starting tomorrow, there's a new battle path for Armor Warfare and such. So today is the absolute last day to do it. We'll be back on ships guaranteed tomorrow. I promise you that this time. And then a console in the morning like normal, and then we'll be doing some Warships tomorrow for community night. And then Wednesday's update day, so we'll be covering the update in the dockyard and probably making a new YouTube video for that too. For the explanation of the Blichter. And then Thursday, I asked Up if he wants to do an early collab on Thursday. Maybe do some stuff on EU for patch day, patch Thursday. If not, maybe the Thursday afternoon.
Target immobilized. No effect. Tank. Armor saved us.
So after tonight, I'll be all Armor Warfared out. How about that?
Penetrated. Target destroyed. Target down.
There we go. Got him. Also, tomorrow's April Fool's, so
what's your damage at?
20,000. We're only not even an eighth through this map there, D's.
My commander has been resurrected.
Well, tomorrow's April Fool's, so...
I thought your crew was just test dummies, so they just replaced them.
No, the driver is a test.
Rename it to USS Scrap Metal 6. Oh.
Feel the burn.
Also, no more Stream Raiders, so when we do these operations starting tomorrow, there's no need for us to pause between each operation to run Stream Raiders.
Well, that's more like it. Now, where the hell did I leave my Bowie knife?
Target down. Threat destroyed.
There you go.
24,000.
I'll go left here.
Alrighty.
Turn.
I thought I heard it coming up.
No effect. No effect.
How long will it be before we can say, hey, back in my day, we played this game called Stream Raiders?
No effect.
Give it about a year or so.
No bad.
Back in my day, we had this web interface game that all my viewers could participate in called Stream Raiders.
Penetrated. Enemy destroyed.
5 years later.
Looking at me with intent.
Alright, can't stick around. What's up, Abominator?
Incoming. Ricochet, no. Ricochet, penetrated. Sight's been hit. Move out. No effect.
I kept making the lieutenant shoot himself.
Oh, tanks is going well here. You can see we're at 9 out of 10.
Target acquired.
We're on the last run that needed.
Improve sight.
I'll wait until you get to the sniping point before I touch the cap.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. And Airmaster, I'm gonna drop out of the sniping point to get on the other side, or out of the cap, I mean, to get on the other side of these containers to try and keep aggro from these guys. If I
You want
can.
me still in the cap, I take it?
Yeah, if you're able to. MBTs are going to be coming up behind you, which is why I'm going to try and take these guys on.
Identify target.
And all the aggro as much as possible.
Target acquired. Ricochet, no effect. Target down. They almost hit. Ricochet. Target acquired.
Was that a Bucky flag back there? Buckeye?
Target
You talking about this?
Sorry, didn't mean to track him right in front of me. Okay, I'm coming up on the cap.
It's the
with you.
Claiborne flag. The protagonist of this story. Claiborne Industries. Think of it as Hyperion Network with Borderlands.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
They almost hit us.
Hyperion Corporation with Borderlands. Claiborne.
No effect.
Hee hee hee.
We took a hit.
No effect.
Oh! Well, karma caught up to me on that one. Shoot my donut! Die!
Maybe supplies up. Oh!
Where do my
Well,
dudes
he
go?
hit hard.
Oh, there you are.
And he hit me right after I got the
That's
hill
squad
from the
reporting.
resupply.
Copy that. Returning.
Yes.
Copy
do
that. Returning.
Big pink donut. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't
Oh,
need this
really
now
bad
since I
timing.
just reload. I just respawned. Bummer. 35,000 damage is what we're at. Plenty of time. You got a Pokemon. Oh, you did, yeah. Was a Richter scale got a shiny earlier today.
Identify. Hostile tank. No men. No pen. Ricochet, no effect. Target destroyed. Ricochet, no effect. Enemy destroyed. Ricochet, no effect. Headed. No pen. Ricochet, no effect. Target immobilized. Ricochet, no. Target eliminated.
There you go.
We need to eliminate Clayborne's commanders and make them pay for the atrocities they've committed against the people of this city. Especially Graham's deputy, one Miss Hawkins. She needs to answer for her crimes.
This is Hawkins. They're coming here. They're after me.
Calm down. More troops are on their way.
Hurry! They're close.
Calm down. More
I really
troops are
don't
on
like
the
the
way.
new portraits they're using for Joshua and Gray. They don't fit with the rest of the art style of the characters.
Probably because it's a new team.
Wow.
Possibly.
They were just all grouped up on this corner, just backed into each other.
Target eliminated.
Oof.
Ricochet, no effect. Target down.
Mailboxes, huh? Where's some mailboxes? You know, this is probably a good spot right here.
Target acquired. Taking position.
Look at those dudes all lined up.
Are we going down the way first before capping,
Yeah.
Rather, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It'd be best to clear them out.
Understood.
Maybe my graphics are on too low. Oh! What the? Oh no! All the ballots!
Infantry down. Really don't
Sorry, I hit the wrong button for the stream ending part. It's not ending. Tampering the mail is a federal crime. Oh, no! Well, apparently these guys are war criminals already. I can't get through the side. I can't get through the fronts on these. It's hauled down. Nope, still can't get through it either.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect. No effect. No pen.
Come on, man.
Target destroyed.
Alright, there you go.
221 HP. I think I might need a
Oh,
little bit
fire
of that.
hydrant. Oh, let's do another one.
Resupply
Way! Woo!
Oh.
One
Can you
out.
get a lag spike?
There's another one.
I got one last match, not this one. Knock on wood, anyway.
I was asking High Fire.
Huh?
Looked like
No.
he was driving along and just turned right.
Yeah, ran over a fire hydrant. On purpose.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was asking because that's what it does when you get a lag spike. Sometimes it'll just either make a right turn or a left turn.
Oh,
just
no, you don't.
hard
You're not
turn
getting
can
the
run
best
you
of
into
me, you
something.
bastard.
Don't know
That's
why,
right,
but
come
it
to mommy.
always turns in the direction
Time
that there's
to die,
something
you
to
swine.
hit.
I'll tear you to pieces.
I'm usually in the middle of a turn, so I do like
Tear
a
you to
donut.
pieces. Guys. Tear you to pieces. That's supposed to be like linen or something.
Go up and draw aggro.
Hi. That tickles. Hi.
Not a very good artist,
Oh.
so I'm not going to be able to draw aggro too good.
They'll hit right about here. Wonder if my infantry guys will actually shoot her.
Squad reporting. In position.
You think they will?
Target acquired.
Oh! How much damage are they doing? Don't look like they're doing any damage. That's right, this doesn't count toward my 60,000 damage, by the way. That doesn't count.
Oh, don't pull up past me. You need to start backing up. I go resupply. Mailboxes.
Copy that. Returning.
Gonna
Copy
say.
that. Returning.
I'm like, you gonna get off that plyboard acting like a goat?
Enemy destroyed. Target down.
I find the pixel on the turret ring, but I can't hit it.
Target destroyed.
But if I was in
If
that
you were an
tank-
AI, you could.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If I was in that tank and an AI was traveling full speed on bouncy terrain, jumping all over the place, they could hit it pinpoint.
I mean, we all know that the
Artillery.
turret
Target
ring
the
for the
detention
AI
camp.
is as big as
We'll
a
rally near the
barn.
ships. All hands on deck.
Seems
We
like
have to take out the artillery
Ugh.
levels the detention aisle.
Pinocchio
We've been planning
cannons.
for such an eventuality and have secretly built shelters for people to hide in, but they won't last forever.
Okay. Alright, we got a concert to crash. Ready? We're gonna crash this concert.
You'll pay for what you've done, Price. You'll be begging for death before this is over. Citizens of Houston, the terrorists of the so-called Lone Star Army are planning to blow up the dam and flood your city. Take to the streets! Root out the traitors! Show no mercy to those who threaten your
Air
lives
running
and
into
all
the
you
left down the road and
Right.
take out the infantry.
So we interrupt their party there. Did you guys see that?
Stop running, dude. Only in the game can they outrun.
I guess I can't go through that.
No effect. Target down.
Oh,
Very inappropriate touching. He shot me in the face.
Shot you in the face.
Yeah, with this cannon.
But your face is so shootable.
Whoa!
Gee, thanks, buddy.
Feel the burn.
I knew I could always depend on you.
Target. Awesome, thanks. Incoming, incoming!
They nailed us. They almost hit us.
No bend. Ricochet. No effect. Threat destroyed.
50,000 damage, guys. 49,000, just short. 10,000 left to go.
Target eliminated.
I'll solo this.
Are you gonna solo the cap?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Miss Gray, perhaps this is none of my business, but a mercenary group is no place for a real lady.
You hear that? He called you a lady. Why the hell would he do that?
Thank you for your concern, Judge, but I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
Perhaps so. Stories like yours rarely end well. Perhaps a change of career is in order.
It's my best
You
to
could use
solo
an
it.
experienced soldier like you.
Kinda you to offer, but I made my choice already.
That Abominator?
You have multiple artillery strikes.
No place for a
Only follow
mercenary,
With all due
huh?
respect, sir, you already have your answer.
I can't. I guess I can't stay.
And squad reporting.
Incoming Arnie.
Target acquired. In position.
Oh, they're just gonna kill him.
Target. Awful
Yeah,
shot.
everybody okay?
Incoming Arnie.
Shoot back!
Incoming driver, move. Ricochet. Incoming Arnie.
We took a hit. Identify.
Hostile truck.
I didn't mean to kill him. I was trying to shoot his wheel.
Time to move. Some crazy structures in here. Like this used to be flooded or something, or at one point or another. Seems like.
I don't know why, but a bunch of them just started coming back down this road for some reason.
Yeah, I saw they just took off and started driving that way towards you guys.
It looks like Jetticmore's got one shiny. Oh, catch Pokemon. What about me? Oh. We were joking around here that there's a character in this game. There's a character in this game that you would probably relate to.
I'll understand if you consider staying.
Josh, do you really think I've gone through all that shit with you just to throw in the
I'll go
towel?
ahead and start
We're
working on the
partners till the
infantry.
end. Do you understand?
Oh, too bad Rex ain't round to hear you two lovebirds. He'd piss himself laughing.
Graham's holed up in a command post on the other side of the dam. One final push.
Just you try, Price.
Yeah, the
and I'll
MBT,
blow
the
the
Avery,
detention camp
moves
sky
so
high,
slow
along with all your
that it
precious
will not clear the jump completely.
You all will get your fair
And
share
just
of
FYI,
First
high fire
target
is
now
still
you.
short 10,000.
The hour of your judgment is coming.
Artillery!
But it
fire
just
for
hangs
effect.
off the other side.
Don't let them advance an inch.
You have to back down onto the ground below and then drive around.
Yeah, I'm still letting him do most of the damage when possible here.
Trying to avoid ya! And I can't make that jump, so I gotta go this way.
Still don't see how a big gas tank exploding right beside you doesn't kill you if you're just running a mortar gun.
And Razor, just to double confirm with you, Hi-Fi is still 10k short of its goal, so...
Yeah. We got plenty of tanks. And we're gonna have respawning tanks over here.
I keep ramming my tank. Do I keep ramming it? It's hard to control once you get the speed going on this thing. You gotta overcorrect and autocorrect. You gotta correct your overcorrection.
No effect.
Ow! Ow! Fudge!
Penetrated.
What the camera view, man?
No effect. Threat destroyed.
Did not expect that.
Identify.
Hostile tank.
Oh boy. Here, get out.
Move out.
You could probably help here.
Target acquired.
Or shoot something.
Taking position.
Before I get shot at, I guess. Oof. Oof. Oh, ammo rack explosion.
Headshot.
Ow. Oh my.
Identify.
Hostile tank.
We took a hit. They almost hit us.
Threat destroyed. No bad.
Okay, we gotta back off then. It's too much armor.
I'm trying to draw aggro.
Alright. I have the 60,000, you're good to go.
Alrighty.
Incoming.
This is where like a motor squad would do well. If they're stuck behind
Yeah,
there and stuff, the motor guy can just, you know, death from above.
Penetrated.
Seem to be having a little problem there, T-72. All right.
All right, you got your 60K?
I got 60,000.
All right, we're good to blast.
Blast away. 60,000's complete, guys. 60,000's complete.
I'm impressed.
It's over.
Liberty to contact
Win or
The one
loss.
behind the war crime allegations. They agreed to clear your name on one condition. One of their ships got hijacked by pirates in the Indian Ocean. If you manage to return it to its port,
When do we start this? 1 o'clock? 7? 6 hours.
Awesome, I'm in.
Sounds interesting.
6 hours with some
Looks like we have
partial
a deal,
maps
sir.
being done early or exiting early. But for the most part, it's done. It's done, Jim! It's done! Ow. Just a reminder, you guys might want to use your battle coins tonight.
I'm gonna use my battle coins to get more battle coins.
Or gamble store. Any Seahawks coupons you have, you may want to use them tonight.
Yeah, weekend spec ops coupons no longer carry over.
Yep. The only things you might want to save is just the battle coin boosters, because those do carry over.
Absolutely. And if you
For
find
how long,
any of
we
the-
do not know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do find any of the battle coin boosters in the shop,
Do you get the new
Only
tank
wanna
immediately? I
grab
gotta
them.
claim it.
there's only
But yes.
supposed to be 24 of them in the
I
next
do.
battle pass.
We'll
which
run
is
it
what we originally
tonight.
had.
Remember, this is month end too,
From the
so
battle pass,
I have to
You never know if they're gonna
go over some
take more of
finances
them
with you
away
guys
again.
too tonight.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that the battle paths have been inconsistent.
What do you mean by inconsistent? Like each one is
Well,
different,
like,
or
Each one is different, and it's like sometimes we get lots of battle coin boosters, other times we get like virtually none.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Originally in the ranks, you had 24 coin boosters, and the mission changed. Instead of having like a chance of getting a tank or giving you a tank, they would give you 30,000 battle coins.
Wow.
Yeah. So what they did is, this was a few battle packs back. They decided to change things up. So they made the mission change slightly harder by heavily restricting the types of tanks you can use in the mission changes.
yeah.
And then they started taking the coin boosters away from the ranks.
Oh.
In one, we only had like 12 boosters from the mission chains, and that's all you got unless you bought them from the gamble shop or from the web shop. Players complained about it, so they gave us 12 of them back within the mission chain. Well, if you do the math, the coin boosters they were giving
Well, let's
us
go. I
in
can already
the,
see a ship with our names on it.
mission chains,
Soldiers of
when
Plague
they took them out of the ranks,
Hold the port.
and they took the 30,000 battle coins away from the mission chains, you're looking at a little over 3,000 coins per booster, is what it averaged out to, what 30,000 from the mission chains and all. And then another, what, 70-some thousand worth of battle coins that were being lost from the ranks. So in total, it took a lot longer to grind out the battle path if you didn't spend money to buy coins.
So do you? So this last battle path, do you think it's really grindy this time around, and do you think it's going to be a little laxative next one?
No, this battle path, the mission chains are going to be even harder than what these are. These are 4 times harder than any of the other mission chains we've ever had before.
Ah, what a great time to come back to Armor Warfare then, huh?
Yeah. So the way it originally worked is one of your, like you've got the 3 regular mission chains, and then you've got the elite one, which is the one you're working on now is the elite one. So the way it worked originally is for one of the mission chains, you could use any main battle tank tier 4 through 10 to complete it. And they were a whole lot easier than what they are now.
Okay.
Then what they did for the second one is it was what, tank destroyers and AFVs, I think it was, And again, you can use any tier 4 through 10. Then the third one was
you know what?
light tanks. And again, tier 4 through 10. Then for the elite missions, which were harder, but they weren't even as hard as the other 3 missions
Taking
that we got
position.
now.
Target acquired.
Shoot up!
But it
Yeah.
was tiers 4 through 10, any tanks at all for tiers 4 through 10 to complete that. And it was very easy to do, and you got 30,000 battle points.
High fire goes poof. Yeah, it
when
went
they
poof.
started doing the quote themed builds, when they started doing those, they started heavily restricting which tanks could be used within the mission chains.
Cat's gonna get ran over here, I'm
And
telling you, man.
Along with restricting that heavily, they started changing the rewards, so you had a very high chance of getting premium tanks, which was good, because it kind of you increased the grind, but the rewards were, for the most part, they were worth it at that point.
Yeah, and they even made it so that the crates you got were weighted more for tanks you didn't already own.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Which was awesome.
That's yeah.
And yeah, so for like what was it, Master? 3 battle pass, I think it was. For 3 of them, I think you were almost guaranteed a premium tank.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and then what they did is with this one, they have heavily increased the grind. And then they turn around and drop the chance of getting a tank down to like 1% or less is what
yeah.
It ended up averaging out
It was
to.
below 1%.
Yeah. And we're now doing mission chains that are 4 times harder than what they used to be. That's why a lot of players got pissed off during this battle pass, and so many of them quit. Because you're doing more than 4 times the work, but you're not...
For no reward,
You're not even getting a fourth of the quality of rewards you used to get.
So you're saying this battle path we got shafted?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the AGDS was a good tank, but here's the thing. The battle path before this one, you could get... What was the lowest one you got for the
It's done, Jim.
elite mission chain? Wasn't it
It's
a
done.
tier 9, I think it was?
It's done.
Tier 10 that was
Mr.
guaranteed.
Price, sir,
and
thank you for giving us the opportunity to
battle
clear our
path,
names. We'll be forever grateful.
was 4 times harder.
You do that.
It was more than 4 times harder, and you get the AGDS, which is a good tank.
What am I
but
doing
you
with my
have
tank?
other
Because
tanks
it's
that you
done,
could get out of
Bomb.
the
We
last
were
one
just capping,
for
that's
a
all.
lot less work. The next battle path, they're giving the 30 crates. It's 5 from each of the 3 regular mission chains, and then 15 from the elite mission chains. However, it also says in the blog that they're making it harder.
Destroyer!
They're making the mission chains harder.
Looks like it.
So here's what we essentially have. The rewards that we're getting in the next battle path that starts tomorrow are the rewards that we should have been getting out of the amount of work we did this battle path for the mission chains.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at how much more of an increase in work we had to do, and like pretty much trash payout for the rewards for these crates.
Trash payout.
When you look at what we're getting in the next battle path, that would pretty much equal what we should have gotten in this one. But the next battle path that starts tomorrow is supposed to be harder. That's why I have not pre-ordered, and I will not.
Mission
pre-order another one
accomplished.
again,
Odyssey.
for this game. I'm gonna wait until they come out. And
There you
then
go. Oh,
check
look, I
to
even got
see
2 Battle
how
Clone
bad
boosters
it
we can get to
is,
save
and
until
then
later.
make my decision whether or not I'm going
10
to
out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10.
buy it.
10 out of 10. Would you do it again?
Also note that the 15 crates we're
You're
getting
killing me, Smalls.
do not have a lean towards tanks you don't already own. So you could get anything on that list, and it's I think it's what about 120 tanks.
Something like that, yeah. And it's, I mean, it's good that they're giving us that many tanks. I mean, that's
Oof.
good, but I mean, if they're increasing the difficulty higher than what it is now, I'm not gonna do it at all.
All right, gentlemen.
help others.
Thank you again for the assistance in getting this completed.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the tank.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for retro recommendations. Retro upgrade recommendations.
AP and ATGMs. Your AP rounds are really the only thing that's good on that, to be honest, for the autocannon. If you look, you see the ATGM launcher has 12 ATGMs in it, but it has partial reload unless that's been changed. So if you fire off 1 or 2 ATGMs and you kill something, you can hit the reload button and get those back quicker than if you have to reload the entire ATGM launchers.
Okay.
Augmented optics.
Okay. Augmented optics.
Yeah, augmented optics, telescopic lens, and improved gun breach. And if you have version 2 of any of those, then that would be the best ones to get. This thing is a kind of a sniper. Even though it's got an MBT hull, like I said before, it's not powerful at all.
Okay, so would you recommend accuracy, ATGM control accuracy, or ballistics computer for aim speed?
I would say give it a try and see which one you think you would need.
Okay.
I don't remember if the bloom on that one expands while you're firing. If it does, you might want to get something that reduces the
reticle size,
the bloom as you're firing.
Yeah.
I think isn't there a retrofit that does that?
Do we control those ATGMs, or are they just a fire and forget?
No, you control them. They will fire up at an angle, but they come down fairly quick. Anything close range, you just want to use your autocannon.
Okay.
But anything that's like mid-range or further, you want to use your ATGMs a lot.
Sounds like we're gonna have to go with the accuracy
really
then.
good.
Largest circle
And
size.
That
Okay.
tank drives really slow. I mean,
Does
it is very.
It's the basic Abrams hull. That's why.
Well, so accuracy while moving for captain skills or gunner skills. Off-road driving for me.
Give me a moment. Let me look at what you got for options.
I only have like 5.
Okay. Off-road driving is always a good one. And spin to win is good for that one because that's your whole traverse, and that tank is pretty slow. You already have smooth ride. That's a good one. When you unlock the next level, I would suggest grabbing spin to win on that.
Okay.
For your gunner, let me see.
Well, there's the accuracy rate of decay, negative 23%. That's what, after you're firing, keeps your reticle from going really big.
But I don't know if you need it though.
Okay.
Check it out because some of them the bloom increases as you fire, others they don't. If it doesn't increase, don't worry about it. One of the things that will help is preventative maintenance that increases the hit points to your cannon. That way, if you are like hold down or something like that and things start shooting your turret, it lasts a bit longer because it is a man turret and it will take full pin damage.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Then your max spread is always a good one, or your turret traverse. One of those would be the second one I suggest. Give it a try though, and see if you're comfortable with the turret traverse speed. If so, then lower your max spread.
Okay. All right. Cool.
One other thing about the AGDS is you can actually hold down the mouse and fire in somewhat quick succession with your entire ATGM pack.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I forgot about that.
Yes.
It's fun to play. It takes a bit of time to get used to though.
You guys want to roll a quick quick 2 real quick? I got it out.
Okay. We can kick my alt out.
Okay.
Alt 1. And then we can just pick up 2 pugs and just regular PvE if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I needed to grind this guy anyways, so we'll keep that guy up on it. Which one do you want me to kick?
Here, I'll leave.
And yeah, I was just gonna take it out for a round before I end the stream and such, because these guys have been hanging out for the entire 6 hours and me grinding it. Might as well take it out and show them, right?
Yeah, I can go with you in regular PvE.
What about that fella behind the screen who's listening to our every word?
All right.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Spearhead. And route. Here we go. Let's go take it out for a spin, shall we? So this is a paper tank, meaning that it never existed, but it was a concept that the Americans were
The only other big thing to remember is the ATGMs do have an arc, though. You cannot shoot them at point blank ranges.
Oh, okay. Like 90% of the Soviet Navy.
If you're sitting hold down where your turret is pretty close to the height of the ground that the AI is going to be on, because then you can shoot at things a little bit closer to you. Again, it's one of those things where you just gotta play around with it and see what the distance is, and get a feel for it.
Hey, can you if you're still watching the Twitch stream, can you go say something in the Twitch stream, please?
Who?
You.
Say something.
Yeah. Put something in the chat.
Oh.
I gave you a shout out earlier today.
I just put in hi just because you asked, so.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Identify. Black Company. The PLM have taken control of a gas refinery and are diverting the fuel to their base of operations.
On the north
They
side
say they take from the region core. But so far, all they do is move quickly and recapture the refinery.
HYF1 regifted Razor_original a subscription. HYF1 regifted a tier 1 sub to Razor_original.
They hit us hard. Black Company, take out the refinery's generators.
Wow.
The gas flow while we finish the job.
That's kind of cool.
Identify target. Hostile, thanks.
And again, I wanted to say really good job on the stream. Awesome work.
Hey, I just gifted you a sub for the help tonight. So you at least have, if you can come around anytime for the next month here and not be bothered by ads, like those Xbox commercials you had.
Yeah, now I'm not sitting there trying to hunt down what is making that.
Yeah. I appreciate the help from yesterday and today.
No problem. Even if I don't
shit.
get this battle pass that's starting tomorrow, if you do get it and you want some help running anything like this, mission tanks or something, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to help out anytime I can. Depending on how many people are actually going to be getting it, it's possible that you might be meeting a lot of the other friends that I play with, depending on how it goes.
Okay, so now I know what you mean by hold down. All right.
Yeah, the turret can still take damage, but it's a lot safer doing that than trying to sit up like you can with like the BMPT-72s, the Ramkas, things like that.
Thank you.
The hull on like this thing is a better hull than the one you got on that, because it's a higher tier hull, I believe.
Okay. Which one is better?
The Ramkas.
Yeah.
Behind. But yeah, the Ramka, like what I'm driving, these things, they have a better hull than what yours does. Even though this one's a tier 8, it's got better armor, but yours can outdo this one in damage.
Well, I'll let you know this is my very first tier 9 premium for this game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I do not have a tier 8 premium yet, so that'll be the next one on this next battle pass. I believe they're doing a T64 mod 2024, something like that.
Did you not get any of the ranks?
Yeah, I got all the ranks.
Oh, okay. Then you got premium.
No, not just the first premium tank. I don't have any tier 8 premium tanks.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them from the battle path. I did get it this time around. Yes, I grinded them all.
I didn't what you were saying. Sorry about that.
Yeah. It's the I don't have a tier 8 premium.
Target down. Ricochet, no effect.
That's a tier 9. You got the tier 10s and tier 9. Tier 8 premium.
I heard the type 96 is the good one.
I'm not really sure that.
Or type 98, one of them.
My favorite tier 9 premium is probably the Avery, but that was a contract tank. So I think the only way to get it is through the Battle Pass Gamble shop.
Ricochet, no effect. Target locked. Target's gone.
Nice ammo rack, whoever did that.
It wasn't me.
You got the kill for it.
Enemy destroyed.
How many of these? 12? 6 per side, huh?
10 kills. Nice. You've done 24,000 damage already with that.
Target down.
Huh.
Good job. Armored reinforcements are on the way, and infantry
yeah.
en route to secure the facility's interior.
Once I got it out and started getting up on the front and stuff, it can shell out some damage, all right.
It's a fun one.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. Just watch out for the hole, and if you can use it for sniping, like the challenges in the battle path. I don't know how much of your challenges you did, but
Take care.
The ATGM kills, the 120 millimeter or larger rounds, the 300 meter.
Guys, stick around for a little bit more information.
Tank, you can
I got some things to show you
tonight.
tonight.
Just work on all of them at the same time.
Vince, if you're able to stick around for a little bit longer, I won't be much longer.
I usually do that with my Ranko, but yeah, if you do it with that thing, you'll probably complete them quicker than what I do.
All right, gentlemen. That will have to be it for me for the Armor Warfare tonight and for the stream. I gotta do my monthly recap for the stream and such tonight. So, Razor and who was it here? You can add me to your contact list to Airmaster. Thanks for joining in at the latter half of the stream and such and helping out.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
You too.
All right, have a good night, guys. Well, I felt like I barely did anything in that round, other than just take a couple of hits, and I'm number 1. Yeah, okay. Not bad, I guess, huh? 27,000 damage, barely did a couple of the rockets out there, and I felt like I barely did anything in that round, but okay, I was number 1. Alright. Well done. Excellent. Alright, we'll just keep this music on the background for a little bit. You'll probably hear Woody and stuff like that. There's no stream mirrors. Stream mirrors is done. No more stream mirrors today. I don't even know what this was. Active radar increases your vision range and the ability to spot enemies hiding behind foliage, bushes, canopies, and the cost of your own camouflage factor. In other words, activating this ability makes you easier to spot. Something else we can do on this? No. Alright, yeah, so everything is done for this battle path completely. So I got about 8,000 coins, and in the shop here, we're going to have this updated in about an hour, about 2 hours. So I'll probably sign back on to Armored Warfare in 2 hours to get this thing here. And I'm going to do some gambling here to possibly get something with my rest of my battle coins and such. Maybe we might find something cool. Maybe we'll get like a 30,000 battle coin or something on that. But otherwise... So what he was talking about was the same thing that I was just now talking about too earlier. was that this battle path was extremely grindy because each one of these sections required these particular tanks, and I spent 4 months doing those, getting these tanks, and then doing these missions in each one of those type of tanks. 4 months. And then this one here, the other type of leopards and puma and stuff like that, and doing all these missions here. And then last here, doing the same thing, researching these particular tanks, and then getting all these missions. So that was the last one. Very, very last one here was this one, 60,000 player versus environment damage. Okay. All right. As you guys know, this is the end of the month, so I've got some information to show you guys. Some other information I need to show you guys too from previous month. There's been some changes. Alright, so as per usual, this is what I've brought in for the month of March from just Twitch alone, but this is real time, meaning that this has not been updated for anybody that has a refund or cheers refunds. What do I mean by this? Well, there is a chance that someone can gift a bunch of subs out and then they get refunded for those subs, meaning that the subs don't count toward it, and instead of Twitch putting the cost for the resubs or for the refunds, it goes back to the bottom line of the streamer. So last month there was something that was adjusted, because I can tell from last month, this is the breakdown that I plugged in from last month here. Well, almost, I guess. Maybe it hasn't changed. When I was looking at the numbers before, something had changed and it looked like it was lower from maybe not. All right, so February 1st to February 28th. When I was looking at this, these numbers were a little off from last month, but maybe because I was looking not at just directly February. But this was last February, and you can see there's a little bit of adjustment here. But when I was looking through the numbers and such, I thought I was off a little bit. Maybe now it is. So last month, Captain TV, that was the last not paycheck, but last pay from Stream Raiders there, and no commission or anything from Strike Force. So as I was telling you, my bottom line here is 2,300, and if we're able to make anything over that, then I do have somewhat of a profit on that. Now this is last month's. So if we switch on over to this month for just the date of it, here we are. So today has only adjusted by $43. So 23, 43, 22 from Twitch alone, and from tips, not accounting from anything from today. No Stream Raiders anymore. No more checks from Stream Raiders. It's gone. Marbles. Still have some run on subs from Facebook, and I did have a commission sales. That was probably you, Richter Scale, if you're watching. You probably, when you purchased it, they do tend to go pretty quick on the sales commission on that. So what I brought in total from you guys is tips, and from Twitch, and from the commissions here, 28.21 after taxes, 21.16. Bottom line average that I need is 2,300, and I did not make it this month. So if we account for taxes, if we don't account for taxes, then I did not make it this month. If I do account for taxes, I'm below this month. I'm in the red. A couple things I know why. This last month we got partnered for one, but that doesn't necessarily change how much I bring in. It just gives me more opportunities for other type of revenues, meaning that if I do sponsored type of sponsor streams and such, then we can capitalize on them. We can do certain bounties, but overall my income doesn't change for being partnered. I still have to heavily rely on you guys for the tips and the subs and such. Even though we are partnered on there, there's just more opportunities to do monetary with Twitch. But in all though, I still have to rely on you 100%, 150%, 200%. So again, this month it was lower. That also reflects on the giveaways. So this month here, we had 31 weekend passes go out. Only 2,500 doubloons went out for ships. We can't do stream raiders anymore, nor battle passes. So how the stream raiders affected me is basically I'm not getting that $100 to $300 additional check from Captain TV for this additional skins. And I do not have a diversity for doing giveaways to basically reward you guys on that, other than what I can just do for ships, period. If I can get another way of like maybe Steam games or Steam gift cards, something like that, if that was a possibility, then I might consider doing that as a way to kind of branch out to other games ability, like that Dyson Fold, for example, is a $13 game. Maybe if we opt in for, instead of 2,500 dubs, if they wanted a copy of that game or something like that. So may consider something else so I can diversify the giveaways for something you guys, other than just being ships alone. So without Stream Raiders, I don't have a very diverse way of doing rewards for you for hitting the daily goals and triple goals, other than just ships. So that's one of the problems that I have right now. Alright, so no Stream Raiders, no rewards for Stream Raiders anymore, period. So I'm relying basically on just Warships. So no more additional income from Stream Raiders to this date as well. For tax purposes, doing my taxes this year, I am going to keep track of year-to-dates on the giveaways. So only 212 on the giveaways this month, and the year-to-date is 910.13. We gave away $3,500 worth of giveaways last year when I was doing the taxes. So what I started to find out was there was a pattern. And so from here on out, for the next time I do my taxes, I'm going to keep track of this of a year-to-date kind of thing. Now, back to the numbers here. My tier 3 subs have changed from 70-30. Meaning that it's not the 50-50 split anymore from what you would get from a standard sub. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. It's just bugging me. Alright, there we go. So, whenever you guys gift out of subs, I still only get 50% of that sub. If you guys do a tier 2 sub, it's a 60-40 split. The tier 2 is $10. I would get exactly $5 from that sub. A tier 1, I get $3 per sub on that right now. There's a way we can change this in the future here. And then tier 3s is a 70-30 split, meaning that when you pay $24, I get 70% of that, and Twitch gets 30 on that. All right. How we can improve this? Oh, sorry, this is cancellations. So there are previous cancellations here that we have for subs. I'm not going to question that. It's financial or anything like that. We're on a pinch. In order for me to make a better split from 50-50, I'm still looking... Oh, wow. So we are really close. We're really close. So what Twitch does, partner or unpartnered, is if we can get 100 persons to subscribe on their own, meaning not Prime and not gifted subs, the 50-50 will be moved to 60-40. So what that does, though, is that we have to have 3 months in a row with 100 of you doing a resub on your own. So it cannot be a gifted sub. It cannot be a Prime sub. So whenever you guys get a gifted sub and it comes up to the end, it says continue your sub on your own. That's what we're looking for. If we can get 100 of those and sub on your own, then we move from Twitch's 50-50 to 60-40. But we must maintain that for 3 months before it can actually change over. There's another higher tier from this, which would be 70-30. Other streamers, like some of the other World of Warships big time streamers that have 300 to 500 viewers, They try to push for that, and that's actually 300. 300 subscriptions every 3 months in order for them to move up to 70-30. Higher split, or for them versus for Twitch. Now, tier 3 and tier 2 subs make a huge dent in this. So if you consider doing a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you actually add more points to this. I believe a tier 3 adds a certain amount already to it, and a tier 2 adds as well. I don't know exactly how many points it is, but it is a significant amount. Ah, here it is. Plus points accumulated to any accumulation incurred and paid to tier 1, 2, 3 and subscriptions. Here we are. Tier 3 subs count as 6. So if you do a tier 3 sub, you are giving me 12 points toward the actual 100. So a tier 3 is technically 6 subscriptions. So if you want to consider that tier 3 or tier 2 sub, they will give you. So a tier 2 gives me 2, a tier 1 gives me 1 point, and a tier 3 gives me 6 points toward this overall goal. But again, it has to be for 3 months, and it has to be over 100. It has to be regular subs, renewed on your own, not a gifted, not a prime sub. If we're able to do that, then we move Twitch from 50-50 split for the subscriptions to 60-40, which adds about another $1 or so. But when you have so many subs going out there, $300 can make a big difference in that overall. What we're looking at is even if I am bringing this much in for streaming, the 2811, you must take this amount and divide it by the amount of hours that I've streamed, and which is 267. So if you take your 2821 before taxes and divide it in with the 267, I wouldn't be surprised you'll be right around $17 to $18, if not less. Is it worthwhile to be a full-time streamer? If you have the viewership and you have the time and the finances to do it, absolutely. But it's a lot of time that you spend not just streaming, but otherwise off stream as well. Maintaining contacts, collaborating with others, games, other things on there, game updates, fads and not fads. Yeah, kind of, I guess, what things change around, uploading new videos, uploading reels, TikTok and stuff like that. That's usually all done off stream, and it takes a lot of time to keep on top of that. Overall, though, what is it? Tips are still 99%, about 98%. I received about 98%, 97, right around there. It's about a 3% charge on it. So tips are still the number one way to directly support me as a streamer. At 97% of the amount comes to me. Without Captain TV Marbles, I have to start transferring money in to subsidize the giveaways, to finance the giveaways without Captain TV. So this means it's going to be coming from tips, coming from Twitch, and coming from the overall underlying budget directly, instead of coming from what I was getting from Captain TV. I take care of that. It's just a matter of moving money around in order to finance the giveaways. That's fine. Number one. So direct tips are the best way to still support me. If you feel obligated to, you can do !tip in chat. Gives you two options. You can do PayPal or you can do credit cards and stuff like that. I've been watching other streamers, especially on other platforms, and they have Venmo and other ways of accepting cash transfers, and even some of them have been accepting crypto. I don't want to go there yet on the crypto stuff, but it's a possibility in the future that we can do that. All right, so Venmo, I haven't made a Patreon account for you to do that kind of support just yet. As far as my YouTube channel goes, I have not monetized that just yet, but I am going to when we do the overhaul, computer upgrades and everything else all together. Then that's when I'm gonna basically monetize YouTube, and because I don't want the sounds to continue to give us a headache on that. Otherwise, though, back to what I was saying. Cheering is 70%. So when you do a cheer, Twitch holds 30% of the cheer. I get 70% of the cheer. And when you sub, regular sub or gift subs out, I only get 50% of that. So that's the overall ratio of what I get from the tips, the cheers, and the subs. When you do you guys' extensions, that's also only 70%. So when you guys do your wet farts and such like that, if it costs 100 cheers, I get 70 of that. The other platform, the one that's takes care of the platform, what do you call it? The third party, they get 30% of the cheer. So keep that in mind. So if you do regular cheers, I get 70%. If you do the extension, I still only get 70% of that. And if you do gifted subs, I only get 50% of those gifted subs. Tips are still 97% up there. There's still a little bit of a fee on there. Yep, 0.7 cents. You're right. With the one cheer. I know.
Flashpoint32 cheered 1. You just earned 0.7 cents.
With my taxes done this last year, I did move into, I believe, a new tax bracket, so I will have to start compensating a little higher for taxes. It's like 1%. It's not much more higher, but I'm already starting to see where it's like, okay, you might owe taxes next year if we're going to continue the route that we're going. But for right now, this month we were down. So this overall on it, I am down on this month here on that. But from the last 2 months, we were higher. I already kind of know that it's a month-to-month basis, meaning that 1 month will be high, and the next month might be low. It's not really consistent, and unfortunately, that's just the way it is. A few things that might have factored in this, too, is that I have been playing other games. For example, Armored Warfare has been entered into the circulation, sort of. Phasmophobia, Dyson Fold, other games that we have, basically kind of opened up to play since now that I am partnered, that might have shifted your attention away from the ships. But again, though, I'm not trying to do a complete full 100 variety stream just yet. But changing the games often like that will change the viewership. And the viewership right now, if you were to take a look at the ads and such, the higher the viewership, the higher the ads, the more attention you get, the more incentives we can do giveaways and such for ships. But like I said, if I want to try to get like other games and diversify, then I'm gonna have to find other ways, other things I can do for you guys for hitting those daily goals on them. The cheers, the subs, and the tip goals. I'm up for suggestions on it, but again, if it's Steam or something like that, I have to make sure you guys can accept it internationally. Where ships, I can do that right now. The console version of ships, I have to basically kind of buy gift cards and such in your region in order for me to honor those type of giveaways. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, that's my financial breakdown for March. It's been a long month. I do appreciate all the support this month as well. I do appreciate your guys' patience and the different games that have been played. There are a couple of the other games that we've played have had a really positive impact from not necessarily the devs, but who reached out to me for playing those games. They do really like the attention that I put on there and basically like descriptions on where you can find it, how to play it, and whatnot. So I do plan on continuing to keep Sunday as a diverse kind of day, meaning like probably not ships much on Sunday, but Monday through Friday, probably a lot of ships. We'll probably reduce a little bit on the Wednesday afternoon, evening, going from ships over to something like tanks and stuff like that. Probably not as much anymore, but we'll see with the new battle path and stuff like that. So, there you are. There you have it, guys. Do we have anybody that we would like to raid tonight or so? Oh, and here's that other game that we were talking about. So, Repo. It kind of looks kind of like the guys are kind of childish looking, but I think that's supposed to be on purpose. But it's like Among Us, but kind of like with your Phasma together. So you guys gonna have to work as a team, and then you guys get hunted by monsters and stuff at the same time. So I can see this being kind of fun. Thank you to Amarak for gifting this game to me. And we'll probably give it a try this next Sunday before Phasma. So.
Oh my god. Oh, oh no, 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 no.
Hey, Richter Scale.
Richter_scale tipped $10.
Also, I realize too, there's a lot of us that are under economic strain too, especially with what's happening always on the news, like just about every single day. So I can understand the uncertainty of you're gonna have funds or not, or able to resub on the stream and such. I completely understand on that. It's chaos. It's chaotic right now, everywhere. So I'm hoping that at some point or other in the next couple of months, maybe stuff will kind of settle down, and then we'll maybe have our regulars and our resubs and tippers come back around and continue to help support the stream. You too, RB Keta. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. I hope you guys have an enjoyable rest of your week. Happy Monday, everybody. And I'm going to go see Richter Scale. Thank you again for the $10 tip. It is getting kind of late, and I'm feeling it today. This grind. It feels like it's a pretty fun tank to play, so I'll definitely enjoy it. Was it worth the 4 months of grind? We'll see. It's my only tier 9 premium that I actually have. That's it. I do not have any other tier 9 premiums at all. So these are all my premiums that I have started accumulated. I don't have a tier 8, so it's my first tier 9. Lots of tier 10s and such. Good night, RB Kidda. All right, anybody that's streaming out there tonight, maybe if we have one of our friends, or if we want to do a Warships captain tonight, it's perfectly fine. I don't know if anybody's playing Armored Warfare tonight. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to have to be put on the back burner because my computer sucks for Monster Hunter Wild. So that's going to have to be something on the back burner for us. Cheeky is playing marbles right now. Cheeky was a captain, Stream Raiders captain. Do you guys want to help Cheeky get established with her marbles? That's an option. Angel is on the Town of Light, also a previous Stream Raiders captain. It looks like Shiny Eevee is on the... Oh, Shiny Eevee is actually playing the new replacements for Stream Raiders. If you guys want to give that a try, we can also raid someone that's playing Repo right now. We can also find who's streaming Warships. I was gonna try RB Kidda, but I went and downloaded the performance to see if my computer can handle it, and it doesn't. Unless I want to play with like 20 frames per second, and you don't really want to play with 20 frames per second. It's pretty bad. So, we have an option. We can either raid Cheeky for marbles. We can raid Shiny Eevee. She's doing the new somewhat replacement for Stream Raiders, if you guys want to take a look at that. Or we can see who's on Stream Raider, or who's on Warships tonight.
More of a threat.
That's Overlord Bo at the top. Bo's at #1 on ships right now. Texas Sniper is on. Jarrett Rex is on. What's crazy is that Bo is sitting at 210 viewers, and the next very person down, AF Short on Water, is only 66. So the viewership for Warships tonight is super low. I think we're gonna raid Shiny Eevee tonight. What do you guys want to? You guys want to take a look and see what the new Stream Raider is gonna look like? Possible Stream Raider replacement. Where did she go? Did she sign off? No, she's here. Okay. Oh, look at that. #1 up there.
Hello there.
If you're upgrade and try Wilds, let me know. I'm really into that game. I will let you know. Okay, so we're going to send John over to Shiny Eevee tonight. and you guys get an idea of what a replacement for string mirrors might look like. Okay. Otherwise, though, woo! What a grind tonight. Appreciate the cheers. Thank you, Rick Scale, for the tip and the help tonight from Razor. Thank you again for all the assistance from the yesterday and today for our Armor Warfare experience. Thank you for helping and getting the AGDS today. And also, Deez, thank you for jumping in and keeping the rhythm and the flow going for tanks tonight too. And yeah, thanks also for the sticking around for the Warships in the morning for the console. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow for your Tuesday. It is Community Day tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, so we're going to be on the console in the morning, and we're going to be doing a whole lot of scenarios and stuff tomorrow afternoon before Patch Day Wednesday. Hope you guys enjoy. Thank you again for being here. Happy Monday, everybody, and I'll see you guys mañana tomorrow for your Taco Tuesday. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye, guys. No, that was Adatara. Not Adatara. Shiny, no, we didn't run into Shiny Eevee. It's like Alatara or something like that is her name. That's